Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Now, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't make... No, not YouTube, Facebook, because at the moment it's not working, I'm afraid. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's been a long week. Did you have the rain last night? Just tell you very quickly. I was chatting to my friend Tom, and he's in Fulham, and he was like, this was in the middle of the afternoon, and he was like, oh, my goodness, what a thunderstorm. Then I was chatting to Francesca, and she's in Acton. About half an hour, 45 minutes later, she went, oh, this rain's just arrived. It's like monsoon rain in Acton. Then Margaret messaged me going, oh, my goodness, have you got this rain? I look out the window, I've still got beautiful sunshine. Well, the sun hadn't gone down. It's gone a bit grey by then. Anyway, no rain. I checked the app, and it should have been with me at 5 o'clock, right? No rain. Getting ready to go to bed, I was like, what's that noise? And it sounded like I was running the bath. And I was like, I don't remember putting the bath taps on. Went into the bathroom. It was the rain outside, and it was slamming against the window. It was coming from if the back's south and that's north, it was coming from that side there. And then it moved round to the front of the house, northern. Oh, my word. Anyway, so then when I got up this morning, I was thinking, Welford, floods. I was like, I won't get over the bridge. And it was a bit late anyway. And it was fine. It was absolutely fine. So, should we do the early bird? I hope you're all safe and well and dry. Right, here we go then. So this is a stack and store bobbin tower. Stack and store bobbin tower here. Beautiful. It should be £9.99. Shall I show you what it is before we do it, before we crash the price, right? Look. Well, this one I can open and put away, you see. Now, what you do is you keep all your bobbins in here, look, because it's bendy and stretchy. But they come apart as well. So you don't have to keep them in a tower if you don't want to. You can keep them in the drawer in your different colours or anything like that. But look, I don't know if the bottom one... Oh, yeah, it does. There you go. I love it. And they could be ninja. They could be... What are the ninja things they throw? Yeah, you can make two, make it taller. I don't see why not. I haven't got two to do that with, I'm afraid. Right, so it should be £9.99. No. £5.99. £5.99. Oh, I was meant to post my picture of my boxing gloves last night. I forgot. Alex, I've got boxing gloves now. Doing boxing. I've got a new personal trainer. And we don't do calisthenics. We do, he's an MMA cage fighter. So he invited me to a boxer and a cage fighter. And he invited me to the first match. It's not his, one of the people he trains. But it's in Sheffield. And I was like, a bit far to go. I've got to be at work there. No, I'm not going to have a match. No. But we are going to the boxing match and the cage fighting matches together. £5.99. Oh, well, I know, just punching all I'm doing is, well, I haven't done it yet. I've just got the gloves. I chose the nice white ones. Anyway, go through, loads of you there, £5.99. Remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day, and you don't have to worry about it again for the rest of the day, whether it's drop ship or comes from us. Ben's had an idea. Ben's going to buy two. You see the holes here. You're going to put that onto a piece of wood. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the nail? In there? Right. I don't know what a spinning thingy is. Okay. Sadly, Facebook has not come on. Ben will keep going for it. I'm moving over to YouTube, I'm thinking. Let's get YouTube on them. Oh, there's a picture of Charlie on YouTube. There we go, YouTube's on. Okay, at £5.99, keep going through. Remember, you can put them together like this, and they just pile up like that, and like that, and like that. And you have your spools in there, and because of the silicone nature, the threads aren't going to come out of your spools. And what do you do with that then?
So you get like a piece of wood here.
Yeah, so you put a piece of wood there and a piece of wood there.
Yeah, and then you can spin them round.
Yeah, but then you can't take them off.
Yeah, just pull them.
No, they have to come off the top. You've got them stuck like that and like that.
Oh.
So you can't get to those then.
But you not just...
No, they don't come sideways. They only come off the top, look.
Oh.
So no, that's not very good. No, invention number 1 gone down the pan today. Keep going through, keep going through. £5.99. £5.99. Ollie's very confused this morning. I don't know what Ollie was up to last night, but he's a bit confused this morning. It's because he did jewellery making yesterday. It was really odd. I was saying to them, Ollie, yesterday, how jewellery making, not one permanent member of staff, jewellery maker staff was there. You were directing, Kat was producing, and Rosie was presenting. Hi, John. How you doing this morning? From Alan. Hello, Alan. I'm good, thank you. Now, which Alan's that, I wonder? I don't know if Alan... Oh, because he's not Facebook. He might have come in through that way. Is that you, Alan? Me know, Alan. Let me know if it's you. Oh, hang on. Look, not now. Hello, John from Pauline. This is all on YouTube. Margaret says, good morning, John, everyone. Drizzling here this morning. Margaret, I was just telling them how you had the rain last night. Hi, John. Good morning to the gallery and the directors. Oh, that's Alan there. Morning. No rain here. No rain here. That's from June. June. Oh, now June reminded me last night there was one of those shows that I love, you know, songs from the shows. And I didn't realise it was on. I hate the presenter. But yeah, it was called, it was the Lottery Greatest. Anyway, so I saw the one from the new Steps musical. Brilliant, got one. Dropped my box of Orifil bobbins yesterday. Right mess to sort out. I need one of those holders I thought. And here it is, Kate in Merseyside. Yes, you do. And at £5.99, you definitely need it. Morning, John, says Susan. Hi, John, everyone. Have a great day. Love, Yvette. Thank you, Yvette, my lovely. And you too. Claire's messaging. A lot of you are going to be messaging in here because you can't do it on. That's Claire, who normally comes in on here. You know YouTube's working, so you can message me on YouTube if you want. £5.99. Craig. Morning, John. Hope you're counting down the week. Oh, that's Craig who's coming on the cruise. Craig and Dan. And excuse me. I believe they've both got a birthday while we're on the cruise. I know. I think they're both 21. £5.99. Detachable bobbin storage tower holds 30 bobbins. £5.99. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Flipped over to message you on YouTube. £5.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, we're stopping there. We're stopping there. How many in baskets? Oh, excuse me. That's because Craig, you know Craig from Crafter's Companion. He always brings in donuts and chocolate. I thought, I won't eat a donut, I'll have a chocolate. And that's what happens when you have chocolate before you come on air. Very unprofessional. Here is today's menu. Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. Now, when we say Miss It, Miss Out, some of them we've only got 1 and 2 of. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Chateau Rose Collezione with Debbi Moore. That's this one here. Blue. Then we move on to Jennie Rayment design. 10 o'clock, we've got a cushion. I can't remember what that's called. That's not a bunny bag, that's a cushion. Anyway, that's that hour. Then we move on back to spring fabric panels. Debbi Moore. We've got butterflies. And we've got pinks. Oh, hello. Everyone lie on the floor to look at that one. Very nice. Then we go back to Jennie Rayment, which she's doing the Inner City Springtime Quilt. That's this one. Oh, now I can see it. When she was holding it up for me earlier, I was like, I can't see the 3D, but I can now. I can see it now. And we're doing something else in that hour. Oh, we're doing a baguette. We're doing Easter bunny bags. And we're doing... There's something else in there as well. Waistcoat. Right, there are 2 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. And then, I'm going to do third one, but I haven't got a slide for it. You can go to YouTube. That's where everyone's messaging me this morning. I'll go there again in a second. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, there's the bunny bags. And then scroll down the white box on the right-hand side where you can write your message. Then scroll down your page, and this is our one, all quilt kits, Miss It, Miss Out. The other Jan says, good morning, John All, finally found you. Claire says, hello, John, love the quilt behind you. Now, you haven't seen this one yet, have you? That's a Debbi Moore one. June says, my favourite was Chicago Performance. I didn't see that one, June. Didn't see Chicago. I saw Marisha doing Cabaret. And I saw Steps. And I saw Meatloaf. And I saw... There was somebody else on. Anyway. These are still... Oh, there you go. There's Debbie's panels. Could you just take my microphone out for 1 second? Sorry about that. I always hate it when you watch a channel, it goes very, you know full well that the presenter's either coughing or chatting to the gallery or something like that. Because in some channels they have music and the music disappears as well. Anyway, look, all the Debbi Moore stuff here. I'm just trying to think what else I saw. Anyway, lovely, gorgeous. Then we've got, these are fabrics for Jennie Rayment. There's Jennie Rayment's books. Make sure you check out, look at £9.95. £9.95. Then we've got panels. Oh, no, they're bundles to make a cushion out of the book. Then we've got fat quarters, rotary cutters, all sorts of things like that. Then we go back on to Debbi Moore, second hour Debbi Moore. I'll be able to watch it on catch-up, I think, tonight, June, won't I? If there's no football on, that is. Beautiful. Well, I was talking about the England-Albania game. Anyway, and how they all spit a lot. Anyway, that's everything for the day. Everything there for the day. Let's start. Now, as I said, some of these quilt kits, I've only got one or two of. This is Rustic, Elegant, Dark. Beautiful. There's only one. Oh, Alex, I need you to turn the screens round for me, my love. Only one left. Only one left. Now I feel bad because Alex is brilliant and I don't want him to think I'm shouting at him. That's all. There's only one of these and £70 has just come off the price tag. Now, have I got this one? Have I got this one? Rustic, Elegant, Dark. Yes, it's the top one. Well done, Alex. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? I've only got one, though. I've only got the one. I'm going to pop it on the table because it's got some of my favourite fabrics in it. You've got Bower in there. Oh, what I love is this. Look at this one. That is gorgeous. £70 off that price tag. There's only one, though. There's only one. And you've got 5-way split pay. No. There's 3 people got it in their baskets now. Only one available. What a way to start your Sunday morning, eh? Get one of these. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show from a murky South London, says Terry. Oh, no. It was rainy and murky yesterday. And Margaret says it's raining in West Yorkshire as well today. Come on, come on. There's one left and 4 people got it in their baskets. Come. Sold out, sold out, sold out. There you go. Well done. Right, that goes there. So then we move now on to Spring Bloom. Guess how many of these we've got? One of these. One of these. Now, it's not the one that's on the wall. It's the same as the one on the wall pattern-wise, but it's not the same as the one on the wall colour-wise. It's on 5-way split pay. £129.99. Excuse me, there it is. There's only one, though. Oh, blimey, it's huge. 193 centimetres square. So just a bit shy of the 2-metre mark. Alan says, Jenny's quilt books are amazing. Thank you. We'll get to that later, Alan. Thank you. Keep going through. There's only one. Oh, no, that's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Brilliant. Next one. Now I've only got one of these, I think, haven't I? I love this one. We did have this one in green and in mauve, didn't we? I saw one of them on Paul's desk the other day. I think Baldy Paul's nicked one of these, take it home. Now, look, £329.99, 3-way split. This one's on 3-way split pay. Go on, then. Do you know what? Can you put in your notes? Right, let's just do this. Hang on. 149? 59, 69, 79, 89, 99. How much has come off there? I can't even work that out. £100, so like £180 or something like that. Is it? Right, okay, that's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. He's taken £180 off the price tag. Gone, sold. I don't need a reasoning, it's sold. Sold, 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 sold. Right, now I've got surrounding field quilt kits. This is Cafe. Now I think I've got more of these now. 2 of these. 2 of these. Now I think this one was designed by Susie Duncan. 2 left. Where are we going on price then? No. 99.99. It's on 3-way split pay. That makes it 33.33 on split pay. It measures. Oh, now that's unusual. Have you got the size on the graphic? Oh, yeah, 158 by 158. Only 2 of these, though. Right, Ben, oh, I know where I'm going next year. Only 2 of these. Yes, they need to work out the split pays because they're all over the place. Some are 3, some are 5. Somebody needs to sit and work all those out. I think it's Barry needs to do it because he's got nothing to do upstairs. 1 left. There's 1 left. 1 left. 99.99 for a Cafe Facet quilt. I know. 3-way split pay. There's only 1 left. I've got any in baskets? Oh, right. Okay, I've got 1 left and none in baskets for the last one. Who's going to come in and get it for £99? It's Cafe Facet fabric. 158 by 158 centimetres, 3-way split pay. You get this home today for 33.33. Then you have 2 more 33.33s to pay, and that's it done for. You don't even have to take split pay if you don't want to. Just get it home. Start making it with the lovely Cafe fabric. 1 left. Right, okay, moving on. There's still 1 left. I'll put that there then, because I might come back to that later. Right, now this is next. This is next. This is your whimsical tumbling blocks in line. I think this one's had a bit of an accident on the way from the warehouse, this one. It's only been on air twice. And what's those was with me? Oh, look at these. Look at these. Oh, right. I thought there were 5 of these. There's 3. There were 5 when we did prep. There were 5 of these at prep, and there are 3 left now. Beautiful. So you get all of these. They're batiks, look. Beautiful batiks there. Right, we're 159.99. Only 3 of these left. Look, this is the pattern. It's not there, apparently. And yet, I had it for one of my shows because it was on the wall behind me. Beautiful. Look at these fabrics. £159.99, 3 left. Lots in baskets. It's up to you now. Split pay 53.33. Have they never seen it before? Whimsical, I can't even say it. Whimsical, one's gone. One's gone. Beautiful. So this is the green one, obviously, that you're making here. I like this because it's got funny it's got funny names of fabrics in there and everything. Look. All your instructions there. 2 left. Oh, look at that template. You get a template for a square. Beautiful. Right, there's 2 left. Make sure you check out if you got it in your... Ben, have you brought a show shirt? No, it's fine. I'm not going anywhere. It's just teaches me for... Right, 2 left. Come on. 4 in baskets. 159.99. It's beautiful. It's only been on air twice before. This is the lime version. I bought the pink tumbling block. Hang on. I have bought the pink tumbling blocks. The fabric's so beautiful and the white seams are easy. There you go, says Julie. Delphi. Oh, yeah, what date was it? So in case people want to see. 12th of March. 12th of March. Oh, there you go. Delphine said during the hour, if you want to practice Y seams, this is the perfect quilt to do it on. Because it's so easy. So easy. Right, 6 people want it. There's 2 left. 7 people want it. 2 left. Alan's making a screen printed cushion. Oh, that's lovely, Alan. Right, what's happening? What's occurring, as Nessa would say? Right, 8 people in baskets and 2 left. It's up to you. Oh, it's nearly 2. Right, it's nearly 2 meters long, this one. 185 wide by 198 long. Oh, 1 left. 1 left now. Who's going to get the last one? Told you it was miss it, miss out, didn't I? Some of them I've got a few more. Like one of them I've got 51 of. Oh, 31, sorry. It's still a lot. 1 left. Is it going to go? Is this last one going to go this morning at 8:21 and 33 seconds? Oh. How many baskets now? 7 people want it, 1 left. Beautiful. Isn't it? Look at that way the background ombres through to the purple as well. One left. Don't leave me with 1. Yeah, then I'll have to do another Miss It, Miss Out quilt show next week, and I'll have this 1 in there. Whimsical Tumbling Blocks is beautiful, isn't it? By Hoffman as well. Traditional kit pattern included. Lime. 73 inches by 78 inches. Candy quilt designs. Right, okay. It's your choice then. I've got 1 of those left. Now, where am I going next then? Same one in pink and purple. I was a very good teacher. The kids loved me. Right, I was very strict though. I was very, very strict. So here we go. This is the same quilt, but in the pink. Look, this one. Look at that gorgeous border as well there. 159.99, split pay 53.33. Look. New trout. Beautiful. Oh, look at the colours in here. This is gorgeous. I've got 12 of these. Oh, look. Right, there are all your batiks in there. And then these are your beautiful florals. That must be, is that your border or is that your border? Oh, that's your border there. Look at, oh, is this an ombre fabric in here? Look. Oh, look, Ollie's giving me tips of how to cut my fabric out now. So, you cut the, well, not those, because they're patterned there. Where, oh, no, that's the quilting. Sorry, that's the pale there. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, 9 left. 9 left now. And there's 8 people want it. Keep going through. $159.99. 8 left and 9 in baskets. Lime has just sold out. Lime has just sold out. I'll put that over there for Alex. 8 left. 9 in baskets. Gorgeous colours, look. Oh. What, is she the one that presents Homes Under the Sun or whatever it's called? Jasmine Harmon. Beautiful. Look at these. Right, 8 left, 159. Oh, 7 left. 7 left now. Oh, you're teasing me this morning with your checking out. Right, there's 6 left now. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. There's 6 left. And there's 9 in baskets. 159. 159.99. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful fabrics. And what day was the demo? Sorry. 12th of March. 12th of March. Delphine did it on the 12th of March. 5 left. They're going to go. These are going to go. 5 left and 12 people want it. Everything we've done so far. No, oh, surrounding fences sold out as well. Oh, surrounding fences sold out. So every kit we've done so far is sold out. Right, 3 left. Come on. It's exciting, this. 3 left, thanks. 3 left. Right. Okay, I think they're all going to go. I've just got a bit of news, though, here, that this pink one that went earlier, someone's changed them out, which is absolutely fine, but I want someone else out because there were loads of people in baskets. So, get those graphics out. Oh, no, there they are. Now, oh, no, hang on. That is the right graphic, sorry. But how much was it that we needed the cross thing in it? 329 this was. 329.99 this was. £180 off. Someone checked it out, which is fine. They changed their mind. They've obviously bought one. There's 9 people want it, but there's only 1 left. Quickly, come on, 9 of you there. What are we doing next then? Because I haven't got an order now. Because that was. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. Everything's sold out now. Oh, hang on. No, are there any pink ones? Can we just go back to the Hoffman pink one? Just quickly, because I'd like to put it away so Alex can put them away. 4 of these left. There's 4 of these left and 14 in baskets. You know you want it. You love it. And I know you most probably wait and see what else is coming up. But be careful, because if 14 people want it, you could come out and check it, try and check it out later and say sold out. Okay, I've got 4 of those. You would be disappointed. Right, now I've got Morris Moments. Morris Moments. Got this one. Oh, this is huge. This must be a £300. Oh, it's £249.99. I would ask Alex to come in and help me hold this one up, but he's smaller than the table, so it'll be no good. He'd just give me such a look. Come on. Have you met Alex, everyone? This is little Alex. Which side are you coming in on, Alex? That one. Oh. He didn't fall, it was a quilt. Right, this is little Alex, so you can see Alex. There he is. Right, okay, that's little Alex. Right, what I love about this one is look how it changes as you go through, and the bottom squares are a different kind of colourway. It's massive. It's absolutely huge. Look. Beautiful. Right, 169.99. There's 6 of these left. 6 of these left. Right, thank you, Alex. I've embarrassed him. Oh, no, you can have it. I've embarrassed him now. What did you drop on the floor? Oh, sorry, that's okay. 9 people want this, 6 left. It's gorgeous, this. Right, well, has this been demoed? I think that Stuart did this on the birthday week. 10th of March. 10th of March. I know, 6 left. I'm going to open this. 10 people want it. There's so much fabric in this one. Oh, look. So there's all your instructions. Easy. It's not difficult. 5 left. It's not difficult. It's called Confident Beginner. Oh, I love it. Because, oh, no. Isn't this one Hayley West did? Didn't Hayley West demo this one? And Stuart was presenting. That's right. 169.99. Beautiful. Look. So we've got Strawberry Thief. Beautiful. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Beards. Beautiful. More beards. Briar Rose. Oh, now this one here. That one's not Willow Bough, that's Emery's Willow, that one. Then you've got that one, which I want to call a Canter Scroll, but I know I always get that one wrong. Seaweed. Then look, beautiful. Oh, look, Briar Rose all coloured in. Right, there are 4 left and 14 people want this. Beautiful, look. 16 people want this, 4 left. Oh, I love this fabric, Bower. That's just stunning, isn't it? Then you've got your Emery's Willow. No, yeah. And then, oh, look, that's gorgeous. 3 left. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out this morning. 169. 2 left. Blimey, this is brilliant. 16 people want it, 2 left. 2 left now. 2 left. 1 left and 17 people want it. 1 left. I'm waiting till, yep, Ben's got to wait with me because I'm not going anywhere. I'll put it back in the box while the last one goes. Look. Ben just made a joke which none of us understood. One left. 17 people want it. 1 left. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. Right. When I used to work on a jewellery channel, we used to say this was like one-itis, right? Everyone goes, oh, there's 1 left. Oh, I'm never lucky enough. I won't get it. Gone. Sold out. You won't get it now. You should have been quicker. I told you. I did warn you. What's that one there then? Rustic Elegant Multi. Yeah, this one. We've given it 2 different names. On the box, it says Rustic Elegance Multi. And then we've called it Rustic Elegance Light. 5-way split pacer already. Oh, what? I was going to say it's 20. Watch. 5-way split pay, $129.99. Ridiculous. Get it home for $25.99. I mean, obviously you have to pay the others. I hate it when you watch shopping channels. They go, oh, this quilt kit for only $25.99. You go, don't say that because we don't do it, but other channels do it. And you go, it's like mainly pieces of jewellery, and people go, you can have this ring for £25. You go, no, they've got the other 500 payments to make and everything. Anyway, I've only got 12 of these. Beautiful, look at this. You finished paying your student loans yet? Oh, good boy. Right, Beards, Emery's Willow, Michaelmas. There's my favourite one, Bower. Look, how gorgeous are these? Look. How gorgeous is this? So I haven't got this one, have I? No, I haven't. I've only got one more, and that's the vintage red. That's all I've got left on the trolley. Beautiful, 120. Oh, one's gone. There you go. You're in the mood for William Morris this morning. Beautiful. Look at the gorgeous fabrics. Let's have a look at the quilt kit. Where's the instructions? Oh, there they are. I was going to say yours will have instructions in. Oh, easy. Snowballing corners, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. Easy peasy. And then you've got that beautiful blue fabric in there. Oh, 11 left. 11 left now. Oh, Alan's got to go. He's got to make a screen print. Lovely. 14 people want this. I've got 11 left. Oh, Ben's got to question everyone. This could blow your mind. Well, I've got an awful lot to get through, and I've only got 20 minutes. I won't get through everything. If you've got any requests of what you want us to bring forward, let us know. We are here. Now, don't forget, Facebook's not working. You've got to do it on YouTube or via Ben. Here you go, like this. I got this in the dark colourway. The fabrics are even more lovely in real life. I haven't cut into it yet. Kate, you must have so many unfinished projects. Because she makes jewellery as well. Morning, John. Can you tell me what size quilt kit I would be able to quilt on an ordinary size sewing machine? Want to buy a quilt but may not fit on mine. Well, Susan, you can fit any of these on. It's just the bigger they get, the more you struggle because you've got to keep twisting them and everything like that. So there's no distinct size. Go, oh, this can only be done on a domestic. This can only be done on a free. But you can do any of these. But if the bigger they get, it depends what kind of quilting you want to do. If you just want to do straight lines, it's easy on any of the sides. If you just want to do crosshatch or anything like that, they're easy. It's when you start getting swirly that you have to you build your muscles up then doing that. Oh, blimey, I'll look away. 6 left. 15 people want it. 6 left. Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at that. I love that fabric. And this is my favourite bower. Michaelmas Daisy. Still no 4 left. Beautiful. 4 left. 14 people want it and 4 left. The math don't work. 129.99. 4 left. Gorgeous. 3 left. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Mandy says, can you do the William Morris one behind you? Vintage Harvest. Is that Vintage Harvest? Not got a label. Oh, yeah. This is Vintage Harvest. I'll do that next. Do it next for you, my love. Who asked for that? Pat? No. Susan. Oh, Ben, what's the matter? It wasn't Pat, it wasn't Susan. Oh, Collection Herefordshire. We'll do it next, my love. We'll do it next. Honestly. Right, how many of these are in baskets now? 15 people want it, 4 left. Come on. No, you're all waiting for the next one now, aren't you? Because Collection Hertfordshire or Herefordshire asked for the next one. I'll put that one away. And I'll do the next one. Well, we don't know. Sue, Patricia, we don't know who it was. Vintage Harvest. Pamela, lovely strong name. That. Oh, 3 of that last one left. I'll come back to it. I'll recap it in a minute. Now, 199.99. Not your price. Look, it's almost 2 meters square, this one. 5-way split pay. Who's done all these? Oh, of course, I remember that now. Wasn't mine, it was Hannah. Yep. First one's gone. Was that you, Pamela, Susan, Angela, whoever asked the question? There are so many in baskets. Over half the stock's in baskets now. Beautiful. Look at this, right? This is Emery Walker's house, piecing, advanced beginner. No, they're definitely not working. Beautiful. Oh, easy to make. It's not going to look easy, but it's easy. It's just half square triangles. Half square triangles. Okay, if you all check out, there's only 6 left. If you all check out, there's only 6 left. Sue says, never made a quilt before, very tempted. How long do they take to make? Well, Sue, this won't take long at all because it's all great big. Look, that's a block there. That's a half square triangle there. That's a plain square there. That's a half square triangle there. This will go together in no time. It's only straight lines. Okay, we're going to do a challenge. If there's one left at the end, Ben's going to buy it and make it. 16. There's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets now. All right, okay, I'll tell you, there's 17 not checked out and 20 people have got it in their baskets. And one of those is not Ben, because he's not allowed to shop. 15 left now. We're not allowed to shop during the show. We can race home and shop if we want to. Yeah, but there might not be any left. You should see the mess under this table. It's disgusting. Not Levi's fault. It's hobby. It's all cardboard. Cardboard and glitter. Oh, sorry. I just scratched my ear while you're watching. That's all right, Ollie. You switched me off again, Ollie. Or you're leaning back in your chair. Okay. Briar Rose. Beard. I love that one. Orbs. So, 7 left. 7 left. 7 left. 7 left. 6 left. 23 people want this. Oh, look, I love this one. I could drape myself in this. Now, do you watch the Great British Menu? There's one of the judges. It's not Tom Kerridge, and it's not that one. It's the one next door there. He's a comedian, and he's got Ed Baines, is he called? Ed something. Anyway, Ed Burns. Is Ed Burns right? 2 left. 2 left. One of the sources. Was it this week or last week? Went. Oh, I just want to smear it all over my. Sold out. I just want to smear it all over my body. So that's how I feel with that Bower fabric. Winter bloom quilt, please, John, says Beverly. Yeah, of course, Beverly. Oh, I haven't done things like this since when we did jewellery. We used to do the wheel. We used to have all the quilts on a wheel. Winter bloom. Oh, same, but different. Let's go to the same price then. Is it on 5-way split pay? Oh, 5-way split pay. It's exactly the same pattern, but in a darker tone. Gorgeous, isn't it? I'll get it out. Get it out of the box. I don't know what have they had a stock take in the there's like little stickers on all the things today. Anyway, let's open this one. This is your winter bloom. First one's gone. Come on, let's have another sellout. Look. No, too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. Advanced beginner. Another one's gone. 2 more have gone. Beautiful. Let's get this one out then. Oh, look, you've got that on Easter Monday. Yes. 15 left. Do you know what? Remember I was moaning the other day. I just do this. Remember I was moaning the other day because I said I'm in Good Friday, Easter Sunday and Easter Monday. I'm in on all those days, right? And I said it happens to me every single year, right? And I wasn't in on the Saturday. Get a text from Vix this week going, oh, John, you could do my Saturday the 19th, could you? She didn't mention. And I was like, yeah, of course I will. I don't mind swapping anything. Go and have a look. It's Easter Saturday. So obviously she said she'll work the Saturday. Then Kieran's gone, oh, let's take the kids away for Easter. Or let's go and visit family for Easter. So now I'm in Good Friday, Easter Saturday, Easter Sunday and Easter Monday. But you know what? Easter Sunday, none of the shops are open. So you've all got to be sitting there watching me on Easter Sunday because there's not one, even Tesco's don't open. I always remember one Easter, me and my flatmate Ron decided we'd go clubbing. So it took us ages to get ready. We had a few, drinks before we went out, shandies before we went out. We drove to the West End. Well, I didn't drive. He drove to the West End, right? And we got there to the club at 1:45 and went, oh, hi, because we knew the doorman and everything like that. And they said, you're a bit late, boys. And I said, why? And he said, we're shutting in 15 minutes. I said, what? He said, well, it's Easter Sunday tomorrow. We're not allowed to club in. We're not doing club. So I'd driven all the way into the West End. Well, we didn't go in. I'm not paying to go in a nightclub to dance for 15 minutes. I wouldn't even break out in a sweat. 8 left. 8 left. Look at this. Granada. Granada. That's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look, loads in baskets. That's acorns. That's an oak, that one. Oak leaf, that one. 6 left. Then you've got your willow bough there. Then you've got your Emery's willow. Then you've got your... Oh, I love this one. That one called Marigold or something like that, I think. I've got... Yeah, Marigold. Yeah, lots of lovely guests in over the weekend, over the bank holiday weekend. We've got Sarah Payne, White Gecko. Excuse me, hiccup. Look, lemon. Les lemons. 3 left. 2 left. 2. Oh, look. Look. Right, that's sold out. And do you know what? 35 people have missed out. 35 people missed out on that. I've got another William Morris. Oh, it's only one. It's own. Yeah, it is William Morris. Now, this is a bit different, this one, because this was written as block of the month. Even though you'd think block of the month is normally like block month 2, 3, 4. You start in the middle and you work outwards. You don't have to. I mean, you have to do it in that order, but you don't have to do one a month. You can do one a week if you like. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, 199.99. What date was this? I think Stuart demoed this one. 15th of January this was. 15th of January, 199.99. This is big, this one. This is nearly 2 meters square as well. I haven't got this one to show you, I'm afraid. We don't know where they've all gone. I'm going to blame that Jen upstairs. Jen and Baldy Paul, I bet they nick them all and take them home. Oh, look, right. First of all, the booklet for this is huge. So, as you see, this was month 1. They don't call it month 1 in here. They just call it round 1. So you start off at the centre, making that. Then you go to round 2, which is where you put a border around that. Then you go to round 3, which is the centre star. Then you go to round 4, which you just add your bit of entanglement on there. Round 5 is where, so you're basically adding, and it's getting bigger and bigger. Now, you can stop at any one point. If you wanted a smaller lap quilt, you could just do that and not use the rest of the fabric. Then you go to this one, round 7. And also, a lot of people go, oh, my God, I don't know how you do this. But it's because you're building it each month, you just build it to within. It's so easy to do. And yet, it looks so complicated, doesn't it? There's round 9. Oh, maybe it wasn't block of the month because there's only 9. But anyway. Yes. Beautiful. Now, look at these fabrics. Excuse me. We get no extra money at Easter. The only day they pay extra money here is Christmas Day and New Year's Day. They're the only days that they don't think of Easter as being double time or anything. Nothing. Don't recognise that at all. Mind you, who sent that message in? Marie, could you write to the management? Scott.stone at, I don't know what his email is. Because he's not just Sewing Street, because he's over everything, isn't he? Send him a message on Facebook and suggest it. Oh, yeah, he's on Facebook. He's only got about 3 friends. He's on LinkedIn. I can't give out his email address. Scott.scone@genporiacraft.com. Anyway, look. I've got to show you this. Be sensible now. Beautiful. So you've got that lovely kind of etched blue there. Then you've got your mineral. Ben's getting overexcited. Then you've got your mineral. Then you've got your seaweed. Oh, I love this one. I want to call that jasmine, but I don't know if it's actually... Oh, no, it's not Princess Jasmine. It'll be mimosa now or something else, won't it? It won't be jasmine. Hang on. It is jasmine. Trust your gut, John. Trust your gut. Then, oh no, don't trust your gut if it's Ben's. No, especially today. Beautiful. Then we got that's gorgeous, that willow bough, but it's got the little round dots in the background. Then you got your Michaelmas daisy. Oh, now, I don't know what this is called. It's kind of looks, we had this in blue earlier. It kind of looks aged, doesn't it? Only 15 of these left now. And 8 in baskets. 8 in baskets. You're all right at the moment. Trent, that one's called. Oh, like the River Trent. I was thinking more of a Hollywood star. Trent Matthews or something like that. I'm making it up, I don't know. Trent Alexander-Arnold, a footballer, you see. I know all these things about football. Beard. Big beard. What? No, I did watch the football. Ben's thinking I'm joking. I watched the football. Next level, I'm going to watch West Bromwich Albion at their next home game. There you go. Because I've been invited. Well, a friend of mine is in West Brom, and I told him I was interested in football. He went, oh, come to West Brom. No. I don't even know where it is. It's in Birmingham. Oh, near IKEA. I could go shopping at the same time. I said we could go to an away game and then go, to London or something like that. And he went, oh, no, you don't want to go to an away game because not many West Brom supporters actually go to the away game. So it'd be 90% the home and only just does a little. But he said if we did that, we'd have to pretend to be for the other side. And I was like, oh, Oakleaf. I don't know why he supports West Brom because he's not from round here. Anyway, Willow Bough. Beautiful. I remember when I was younger, we used to collect those little sticky stamps. Now, what did they come? Were they sticky stamps? Did they come with petrol? You had a big card like that, and you stuck your stamp on of all the different football teams. I remember West Brom was one of the ones that everybody wanted back in the 70s. The 3 Degrees. No, they weren't there. $199.99. Morning, John, from a not-so-sunny Glasgow, says Sandra. Sandra, you found us on YouTube then, because Facebook's not working. Right, how many of these in baskets? 11 people want this. I've got 16 left. Beautiful. Look at the time. We haven't done anything. And Alex hasn't packed anything away, so he's got a major, major clearing up to do. And Jennie Rayment's coming out, so Alex is going to have to help set the setup for her and everything. He doesn't realise, does he? Is he sitting there eating pain au chocolat? You've been what?
Been unpacking the next.
Oh, he's been watching YouTube.
No, I didn't say.
Yes, yeah. 199.99. Right, be careful. Only 16 left. You save £50 on this one. Right. Am I going to do one more before I go? I think I should. Right, okay, let's recap. Let's recap. So, rustic elegance in multi. I think ours might have been called light. They're all packing away. There you go. How much should it have been? You saved £70 on that one. How many in baskets? 19 people want it. There's 4 left. There's 4 of those left. If you want that one. And then this one here, the batik one. Because remember the green one, the lime green one, completely sold out. 2 left. Whimsical tumbling blocks. There's 2 of these left. Should be 189.99. There's 2 left, 159.99. But 8. How many baskets? Sorry, 8. Did you say? 8 in baskets. Just look at the fabrics you got on this. First of all, we've got that great big ombre panel there. Then you've got these beautiful florals in the blue, the green, and the pale. Then you've got the big, bold prints like that. These are just gorgeous Hoffman. Then you've got that fabulous purple one there. Then look at all of these. For all of your tumbling blocks, all the beautiful batiks in there. 2 left. Come on, let's get these 2 homes. 8 people want it. 2 left. 159.99 on 3-way split pay. Right, we've got to go. Got a really, really busy show today. So I've got Debbi Moore coming up next, and then Jennie Rayment's going to be setting up on this table as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here with Debbi Moore and Bella Tapp.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day.
You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Trouble, the girls are back. Just before we start, good morning, John and team from Gillian in Sunbury. June says, all this football talk. Who are you and what have you done with our John Scott? Anyway, morning, loving your shirt today, says Alison. Thank you very much indeed. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bella Tap.
Good morning.
I saw Bella Tap. Oh, I saw both of you at the
You
Oh,
did.
you had a stand, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
At Tone for Pleasure. How did it go?
It went really well. Met loads of wonderful people. It was fun. I haven't done a show in a while.
And isn't it nice when you can put names to faces to names? So people come up,
Yes.
because you'll see names come up and people buy from you and you'll recognise the names all the time. But then to actually see them go, when
I
they
know,
go, oh, I'm Lynn Tuit or I'm Pam
Oh, yes.
Miliani. I love all that.
I love that. And I'm going, oh, hello, give me a hug. And it was just, I gave hugs to everybody.
Yeah.
So it really was an amazing time. And the amount of feedback on the fabrics that obviously we're new, Bella and I, new to this crafting journey, fabric journey as well. And
I
it's
have to
just
say,
been...
Bella wasn't on your stand though, was she?
No.
She usurped to a different, not channel, different stand.
Yes.
I have
she
two
did.
lovely friends who are both very.
But to be fair,
To
to be fair to Bella, I wasn't originally going to come to the NEC. And it just so happens that I was then talked about to go, talk around. And then Bella goes, but I'm helping Sarah.
And Sarah pays better than you do. So
Yeah, she is.
that's what it
She is better.
Anyway, right, let's go on, because this is a brand new range, isn't it?
It is, it's
Brand
so
spanking new range. Before we
exciting.
look at it, tell me what it's called, what it's about, how you came about it.
So it's called the Chateau Rose collection, and it was inspired by my grandfather's rose. But now that I'm in France and I own a chateau, the blue of everything in the tiles in the chateau and also the decor, I'm pink normally.
Yeah.
I'm all about the pink.
Yeah.
And look, I found a pinkish blue top today.
Yes, yeah.
But I just fell in love with the colours. So when I say we, Bella and I thought we need to do this. And the idea is I'm actually going to turn a whole room into this collection. So we have designed the actual fabric to design the quilt. And then from there, we're going to do the wallpaper and so on.
Wow, and we won't be selling that here, but that's in your chateau. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Yes.
And what room is it at the moment? then?
At the moment, there's not in the room because the room's upside down. I've only been there a year. We bought, when I say we, my husband and I bought a chateau that's been empty for about 10 years with 50 rooms. Not bedrooms, rooms, okay, that all need doing. Some of them are full, some of them need really upside down because there's holes in ceilings.
Oh.
But the aim is to have arts and craft retreats. in
And
France.
there's lots of outbuildings you haven't even looked in yet, aren't there?
No, we looked at one, didn't we? A few. Bella keeps coming over. She's over in a couple of weeks. But we looked in one and discovered a summer house on the grounds.
Oh,
We couldn't get to it in time,
Yeah.
and we found it was full up to about here of wood. So we'll never run out of wood. Apparently, we've got about 4 years' worth of wood.
Yeah, but when you start heating 50 rooms, then it's
Yes.
going to take up a lot
But
of
it
wood.
comes with central heating. The chateau has central heating.
What, antique central heating?
Apparently, it's about 15 years old.
Oh, wow.
So literally, central heating, it's amazing.
So even though they moved out 10 years ago,
Yes.
they lived a proper life in it. It's a relic, as in it's old and gorgeous and everything like
Yes.
that. But people were living in it.
Oh
10
yes,
years ago.
oh definitely. And I think it's only got, because it's been abandoned and wear and tear and things like that. Other than a couple of rooms where we had a leaky roof, which has now been fixed.
Yeah.
It's just purely renovating, decorating up, and just. But the rooms are so vast. And one of the rooms, called the Grand Salon, was bigger than my last
How
house.
long did it take to get Grand Salon in? Yeah, go on.
But it's lovely. I mean,
I know they scrubbed everything down and then the chimney sweep came in and ruined the whole room. But anyway, but what I love, we'll get onto the fabric in a second. What I love is every time you come in, you go, oh, we opened this cupboard and we found, and they keep finding fabric or trim or sewing machines and things like that, don't they?
oh my goodness, we haven't even touched half the cupboards because armoires are they called there. I keep being told off to not call them cupboards.
Yeah, because you did your French course. You know what I
I'm
mean?
still doing it,
Oh,
but
still?
it's Bella that tells me off. It's an armoire, Debbie,
Yeah.
not a cupboard, not a wardrobe. It's an armoire. I'm like, okay. But the previous owner was a doll maker, so we have armoires, about 5 of them, full of fabric.
How brilliant.
And lace.
Yeah,
What do you do with all that? My husband's got his bin it. I'm like, we're not binning it.
No, you don't bin
And
it.
he's like, you will never use that much. I was like, maybe somebody will. But yes, it's fun. It's like a constant treasure hunt.
Yep. Right, so this is, what's it called again? Chateau
Chateau
Rose,
Rose.
based on your grandpa's favourite rose.
Yes.
And what have we got here then? What's this
So
bundle?
this is my first ever quilt.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody. And
Everybody?
I'm just letting everybody know that this is the first time, and I'm very, very excited about it. Because obviously my background is card making and papercraft, and we do something called build a scene. So I thought, would it be a good idea to do a range like build a quilt?
Right.
So that's how I've attacked it. And as I said, this has been designed with the panels, so you build it out.
Oh, brilliant. Right, then what, you start at the centre and build outwards?
Yes.
Medallion quilt, that's called.
Is that-
It's called a medallion quilt.
There
haven't
you go.
invented it. It's a medallion
No,
quilt.
I didn't invent it. It's the concept of my first quilt. So it's
Okay,
called
so
a
in this
medallion.
bundle for $79.99, you get full, thorough instructions about how to put the quilt together. And there's the finished quilt there. I'm not going to show you the back because I think that might... Isn't that... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There's a QR code on the back there for a freebie.
Yes.
Oh, and that's the blue rose.
Yeah. So you get a card download if you want to actually do a little matching gift
Because
card.
lots of people do both sewing and crafting and everything like that. Right, and then in here we get 5 panels to make that whole quilt.
Yes.
Now, what's the other blue stripes down the middle part of the panel? Bella, do a bit of pointing for us.
Okay.
So in the middle, in your centre rectangle,
Yeah.
So this
yeah,
is
there's
the,
2 blue stripes down the side.
That's in
that's-
part.
That's part of the panel. That's not extra fabric, is it?
No.
So the only extra fabric you need is your binding.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything else is all from these panels.
Yes.
Loads in baskets already.
with extra.
Oh, in fact, how many did you say? Right, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. More people in baskets than we've got stock of this quilt. 79 quilt. Did you want to say something, Bella?
All I'm saying is it's this and spare. You've got a spare left over once you've made the quilt.
Oh, okay. So it's not absolutely everything in
No,
these five.
you
You've
end
got
up
bits.
with some extra bits.
Right, okay, let's take you... These are all available on their own as well. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love the quilt kit, but I only need this, or I need that. They are going, you need to check out now. So all of these are in the quilt kit, but they're also sold individually. So I'll show you them all now, very quickly, and then we'll go through them when we're selling them individually. So remember, this is all included in your quilt kit, this. So what's this one? No, leave the quilt kit in. Sorry, leave the quilt kit in. So I'll show you them all in the quilt kit so that we can sell out the quilt kit, and then we'll do that.
Brilliant.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm producing from Laura, I do apologise. Right, I just want you to see what you get for your $79.99, right? So look, so you get, I mean, that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
The blue, what's the blue called?
Chateau Rose.
No, but when you buy it from the paint shop, what blue is it?
I don't, but I actually made this blue up.
Oh, okay.
So remember we talked about Pantone?
Yeah.
So when I was designing this is the centre of the quilt. This took me the longest to design.
Right.
Because you will see layers. I wanted this forward, that behind.
Let me pop it down on the table so we've got so you can just see all that, because you layer it up. So now have you already done this in cardboard then?
No, this is exclusive. This is brand new.
So you're in soon on Hobby Maker, you'll be doing
Yes.
cards made out of this one.
I will, but not this. None of these patterns are on that. I've designed this specifically for...
Okay, I just need to warn you, there's 19 in basket, there's only 7 left. So it's going to sell out. That's why I just want you to see the whole kit first. Then you can buy the panels on their own. Right, so layering up, that's what took the time. And picking the colours, I suppose.
Yes, and also it's called all the different layers and even the lace options. So this little detail behind it, I wanted it behind that one. So it's called layers in design.
Yes.
And then all this, so yes, we have a Chateau Rose in papercraft, but the designs, not everything that is in paper. Yeah, so this is brand new. This is not in papercraft.
Yep.
But Bella's like, yes, we can do it into a stencil and all kinds of things. But all these, I've designed them specifically for this collection.
Right, hang on. So on here, we'll go. I'll tell you what. We'll go through it properly when we do it individually. I'll just because there's only 3 left, and we need to get through the whole quilt kit before we move on to them. So what we'll do is we'll just show them to you. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So now what I'll do? Sorry, I'm being a bit bossy still, aren't I?
You can be as bossy as you
Let's
want.
just do this. Well done.
normal.
Congratulations. You've sold out your first quilt kit
My
ever.
first quilt. Thank you, everybody.
And you've sold out already.
Send me
Right. So
pictures.
now you can still. Oh, have we got the pattern for sale on its own?
We should.
Because what you can do, let's do the pattern. Let's do the pattern. Sorry, Ben, I'm with it. We've got it in physical and digital.
Yes.
So you automatically get this if you were one of the people who got the quilt kit, right? But now what you can do is you can make your own quilt kit from buying the pattern and buying these.
Because they're all individual available.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
So there's your pattern, $9.99. I've shown you it. Everything you need in there. £9.99. I'm not going to spend too long on it. Just check out, check out, check out. Then we have it digital, which means you'll have it within minutes. You can't start because you won't have these in minutes.
But you can make
there's
a
nothing
card.
to say. You're making it, you can make it in another fabric to practice
Because,
before this arrives.
Yeah.
There's your digital download. Oh, look, we squashed you. It's only Bella on that one there. Beautiful. Right, let's do the panels individually then. So this is the first one.
So you need this one this is the main feature. So you will have, this is the main focus,
Yep.
and then you have these 3. And what you do is you cut this bit off and put it on the other side. It's all in the instructions, and you will need this as well, because you will cut. Can you see they're in sections?
There's only 5 left. Only 5 left. Also, let me just say, if you don't want to make the quilt, you can buy
use
this
it-
and do whatever you want.
Of course you can. You can do
hang
whatever
on,
you
Bella's pointing. Bella's pointing.
Oh, no.
Go on, Bella, point.
No, I was just going to say that that's the main centre feature, and then these are the 2 on the other side. You end up with 1 spare strip.
Oh, there you go. 14. Now that's a big panel for $14.99. 4 left. Beautiful, isn't it? I love I don't know how to describe it. It's like a chalky blue, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I just call it French blue because I
Yeah.
colour picked it from the tiles on the floor in the chateau.
Oh, and the ones that Bella had cleaned. You see, she says, oh, Bella comes, she goes like this, she goes, Bella comes every 2 weeks. And Bella arrives with a mop cap and and they feed her and put her to bed, and the next day she's there, like Cinderella. Cinderella tap it is. 3 of these left, 3 left. It's true though, isn't it? They're laughing. but
It's true. No.
Well, Lady Muck sinks.
Actually, to be fair, I think the last time you were over, we were both cleaning the
I
bar.
thought we were both drunk.
Well, there is that as well.
Right, now the next panel then is ZL6136.
This is the ribbon strips. These are lovely. And I've designed it from the lace.
Oh, wow. Now, we've not done one of these before, have we?
I haven't.
No.
See, Bella has. I haven't.
Oh, Bella, when did you do one of these? Did you do it
was
without me?
A while back. I don't
The
remember.
strawberry- the
It
strawberry
was the
one.
strawberries, but it was a ribbon strip. So, yes, the concept, but not obviously with that pattern.
Beautiful. Look at that. How gorgeous. Yeah, it's a little girl talking to you. I think that's such a brilliant idea, Bella.
Well,
Bella had it first.
It's okay.
Did you nick that idea from Sarah Payne?
no. You're terrible to...
I am. Well, I don't know what's the matter with me.
He's had too much chocolate. I've had to give up chocolate for Lent.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't do it, yeah. Anyway, 7 of those left. 7 left. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Then I've got GP6145.
So this is a fat quarter, and you don't use it all.
Well, it's a bit more than a fat quarter.
Okay, extra fat quarter.
Look at those. They're like fatter quarters, aren't they? Gorgeous. So how much is this? $19.99.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So essentially, it is this that you use,
Yeah.
and which is along the edging.
Yeah.
And then you'll be left with these.
But then they're fatter quarters, so you can put them in your stash and have them with anything else, because they don't have to go with your
Make big cushions with it.
Or big cushions, yeah?
Yes, for the bed.
I just think, because they're big enough, you could use them as like, if you're a dressmaker, use them as a back of a waistcoat or a lining for something or anything like that, couldn't you? Oh, go on.
I was going to say that we did, when I designed it, I wanted it so it looks like a section, but then you can cut
Yes.
and put detail in.
Beautiful, like a pure lace all the way down there as well. You could, now, if you make the hoodie from yesterday, you could put the lace panels down. It's coming in again. You could make the front panels out of the lace, couldn't you? Be beautiful. Rightio, next one. Oh, hang on. Morning, can this be made into a duvet? What would you stuff it with feathers, Fran? I wouldn't. You could make a duvet cover out of it.
Yes.
With a big backing on it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't make it into a duvet. I wouldn't stuff it with feathers. Right, what's next? What number have you got there?
This one is...
FR6132.
Do you like that?
They're always popular, these squares, aren't they?
So,
3 left. 3 of these left, that's all.
So what you'll find that I'll bring in more designs, but what I've done is this extra lace in there.
Yeah.
I've gone crazy with the lace.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But it's because I found the lace in the chateau, so I went crazy.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what to do with it all.
No. There'll be charities
somewhere.
and things that want it, won't there? One left. There's only one of these left. Let's get this sold out, then Alex can put that one away.
And then we have my very first full fabric that I've done.
QI6163.
I've never done one like this. And Bella, you've not done one like this either.
No, I haven't.
Right, so how big is this? What size is this? 135 by 95. So imagine that in a dress or a blouse or a shirt or something like that. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So it's just a whole huge piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Is this used in there then? Oh, yeah.
Yes, here and up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but imagine a summer frock made out of that. You'd only have to buy a couple of panels, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But these are all the original roses that we've gone on.
And you've drawn them?
But no, these ones were for my team.
Oh, right.
I can't do everything, so they are not. So what we've done is I've laid everything out. I've designed this, okay? But no, it is. There's 6 of us in Debbi Moore Designs. So it is just been an amazing all team getting together to get this launch done.
1999, that huge look. Huge piece of fabric there. And you can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to make a quilt with it.
No. And it's come out really well, the blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Because I was worried, I wanted to make sure that it didn't come out really bright. Mm-hmm. So...
Ben said he would buy a couple and make pillowcases out of them. And then maybe do like a trim on your white duvet cover.
Yeah.
Or like just a band going across of the pattern.
Yes.
Only 12 of those left.
But
1999.
Put this one in with it. It's in one of the actual fat quarters.
Yeah. Oh, it is lovely. Great big piece of fabric like that. For 1999. So they were the 5 pieces you need if you were going to recreate the quilt kit that had sold out. You need the pattern and you need all 5 of those panels. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
10 left. I think we're going to have a sellout show at this rate.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
There's only 20 past. That'll help. You've got a bit of sewing.
Yeah, of the quilt.
Lovely. Rightio. Now, with the other panels we've got in this range, we might as well show them all before we start the sewing.
Yeah.
So they're all the ones that you need for the quilt. Then these are other... Now, I didn't get chocolate on it. That's not me.
Don't look at me. I'm giving up chocolate for Lent.
UL6194.
So with the other panels, what I want, there's 10 in the Chateau range in total. I wanted matching cushions because if you're making a quilt, you want the bed covered. And so you'll notice this is the rectangle cushion that looks... Bella, you want to grab it?
Bella, I've just noticed you've got no sparkle on today. But you had sparkle in the green room earlier. When we prepped, you had sparkle
Yes,
on.
but I needed to wear blue.
Oh, of course.
Had to be colour coordinated.
Yeah, but you've got sequins in the box at home, haven't you?
Yes.
She has no life at the moment.
Too busy cleaning the fireplaces in the chateau. Anyway, so this is your little get a rectangular pillow to go in it.
Yes, sorry.
It's all right. But that would look gorgeous on the bed.
That's why I chose it.
Really beautiful on the bed, that one, wouldn't it? So, but let me show you the whole panel, right? Because, sorry.
I've given you extra.
Yeah. So that's the front of your pillow.
Yes.
52 by 31 centimetres. Then, what kind of backing you put on? Oh, and it's still an envelope back.
I did that cushion.
You made it?
Yeah. Look at his face.
No, that's good. Oh, she's not letting me see the other bit. Right, so this is half of your envelope back. That's the other half of your envelope back.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So you get the choice. And what I did is I wanted you, look, the seam allowance, so you have that bit at the bottom.
Lovely. And so you don't cut into the
So I am learning as I go.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. That, even if you don't get the quilt, that is such a beautiful, beautiful. It's definitely, I'd say, a bedroom cushion or a dressing room cushion.
Yes.
Sort of thing, yeah.
But that's...
Or in the guest room, yeah.
So
exactly.
what I wanted is, for those people who wanted the quilt or separately, you've got that lovely Chateau French feel.
Yes. Beautiful, isn't it? Also, you've left some negative space if you want to do some embroidery.
Somebody's initials for a
Somebody's
wedding.
initials or a date of a wedding or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, do you know what that'd be lovely as? The ring cushion.
Oh.
You know, like when you come down the aisle, whoever brings the rings to you, they'd be beautiful. Just put a couple of ribbons on the top.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Because at Seraphina's wedding, she's my goddaughter, they had the two little nephews like this. They were very, very excited. And they got and it was outside. They got all the way up to them and tripped over. And the rings went flying. We had to let them look through the grass and everything like that. That's why the rings. $14.99 Chateau Rose rectangular cushion, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got ZK6148. Oh, yes, you meant duvet cover. Yes, friend, you can make a duvet cover out of it. Right.
So this is a square cushion.
Square cushion.
This one?
40 by 40. That's better. Nicely stuffed cushion, that one.
That's okay.
So we've got the front.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It's a two. It's basically...
That one.
We've made up two, that's all. Okay. Lois made one up, and I made one up as well.
And Nicola's here today.
Nicola made the quilt.
There you go, Nicola. Nicola's here. Now, where's Nicola based? Does she have to come and scrub floors as well? Or is she based here?
She's based 3 hours away.
From here or from
the
you?
UK. Not from France, no.
No, I don't mean France. I mean, as in from oh, yes, I keep forgetting you're based in France.
I'm based in France.
Yeah, but there must be a UK office.
Oh, no. They haven't. It's in Darlington.
That's it, I knew that.
Yeah.
So she's in Darlington then?
No.
Oh, she's 3 hours from Darlington.
She's 3 hours from here.
Oh, I'm confused.
Nicola, I don't know. I can't remember where. Is it Paisley she comes from?
Oh, she's even further up.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Paisley's further
we'll
up.
ask her and I'll let you know at 11 o'clock.
In the next hour, yeah. Right, okay, so there's your cushion front, there's your envelope back, there's your envelope back, and there's a spare bit there.
Yes. So I think, I'm dropping everything. So I think I have used those two and Lois used those two.
Okay. So the choice is yours, then you put the other one in your stash cupboard. Put the other one in your stash cupboard. Beautiful, aren't they? Again, they'll match beautifully with the rectangular cushion as well, won't they?
So, I wanted it so you had choices.
Yeah.
But this is the first time I've designed it with the aim of they all fitting together.
Right, yeah. Gorgeous, $14.99 that one. Then we move on to MP6176. Oh, it's a biggie, hang on.
This is the tote bag.
Ooh,
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, now we haven't seen this one, have we?
You've
so
seen
far?
it in the 40 squares.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
But yeah.
And then this is gorgeous. This is like a proper
That's a new one I
rose
designed.
garden, isn't it? Yeah.
So yes. So that, it doesn't exist. So a lot of this, actually, except for this one.
Yeah.
But I've changed the colour. The rest are all brand new for the sewing world.
How brilliant. So we've got, what we've got here is got basically we can make a luxury bag where we use all of this to make one bag.
Yes, and that's what Lois has done there.
Lovely.
Okay.
But
Or
then,
you can do 3.
Yes.
So normally, actually, it's Nicola that does her 3 out of 1, but she's been too busy with the quilt, bless
Right.
her, and she's made an amazing job with it. So what we've done here is giving you the option. You've got all the instructions.
Yeah.
And it's just a beautiful collection. So that's why you've got both of those options on there.
Lovely, aren't they? I love this, love this. I wouldn't use that as an inside pocket. That's too beautiful to use as an inside pocket.
Well, that could be the front and that could be
Yeah,
the side.
yeah.
But I've
Gorgeous,
just
isn't it?
added lace to everything.
Make sure you check out on that one. And then there's the one more under there, hiding under there. Yeah, 2 more.
2 more.
Hiding in there. I thought there were 3 cushions. Right. Okay, so then there's this one. Oh, if you've got those on your side, I'll take that back and put that there.
Oh, there you go.
Right, so this one here is...
An extra fat. Oh, no, this is a cushion.
Yeah, I thought when we did those 2 cushions, I thought, oh, I know there's another cushion somewhere. So this is CV6187.
So you'll love these.
Oh, am I upside down?
No, because I've made this as a front.
Oh, very nice. So it's like a coordinating cushion to go with everything else.
To go with the quilt. But obviously, I've given you more options. You'll reckon it, and that's a
Yeah.
new one with the butterflies.
Oh, which ties into next ad. We've got butterflies coming up in the next, haven't we?
Yeah. So when I designed this, I wanted it to look like roses were growing out the garden.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Then, last one, JE6156.
So this one is the extra large fat quarter.
Right, I'm sorry. Bella's busy folding. My folding's not good enough. Wow, because that one you get full-on roses on and lace on every
Yeah,
single
so
one,
this
don't
one is the rose and lace one. So you've got that. So if you missed out on that panel for the main feature,
you? Oh, yes.
you can use that, for the quilt.
Yeah.
That one there.
That's incredible, that is.
There you go.
Beautiful. $19.99. Right, Bella, we're coming to you now. Well, I'll be coming over.
I'll fold.
You fold, I'll go over. See, Bella.
You fold.
Sorry, I need to move that out of the way.
Oh, yeah, we've got a bag to show. We've got loads more to show you. It's not just this.
Yes.
We've got loads more to show you.
Yes.
Right, come on then, Belle.
So the main part of the quilt is made with this beautiful section in the middle, and then you've got these 2 side panels.
Yeah.
And all I've done is pinned everything together on either side, and then it's a case of, as you say, building it out as a medallion. So it is just straight stitching. I feel a bit sort of sewing in a straight line is not particularly complicated, is it?
Well, no, but I can ask you questions while
You
you're doing it.
can,
It
and put me off.
confuses you.
Yeah, I know how it goes. I'm used to
you've
this.
been here long enough now.
Yeah. And I shall try and make sure that I don't stitch in a squiggly line.
It's fine. We've all done it.
Yes.
So how was Sewing for Pleasure for you? Did you enjoy it?
It was really, really good
It was
fun.
called Creative Craft Show, wasn't it? There was
Yes.
Sewing for Pleasure within it, yeah.
I did the Glasgow beforehand.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so it was straight back from Glasgow and then straight into the NEC.
Wow.
So, and I actually even did some teaching of EPP, so don't laugh. But yes, I taught EPP at the NEC.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
And I did all right.
What day was that on then?
I did it every day, actually.
Oh, so I could have come.
You could have
Were you in
come.
one of those classrooms down the side of our...
I was in the VIP lounge.
Oh. Well, that was next to where we were, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have come and heckled from the
Yeah, you
corner.
I'm so pleased you didn't know.
No, because Catherine Wright was on just right next to me when I was trying to do a demo with Delphine, and her microphone was louder than mine, so I had to
Yes.
shout her down. I went to shouting match to see who could be the loudest.
I had no microphone. I was literally...
How did they
trying
hear
to-
you?
Well, I lost my voice. It was impossible.
Oh.
But yeah, no, they're going to have a microphone next time.
Oh, they've invited you back, have they?
Well, no, I'm not necessarily going to have a microphone next time, but they will
Oh,
have a
okay,
microphone
right,
next
yeah,
time, yeah.
That'd be a nightmare if we had a microphone, all the classrooms had a microphone, and the
Oh, yeah, I
VIP
can
lounge has a
imagine.
microphone.
And then they do an announcement over
Oh,
the channel.
in the middle of your demo, yeah, exactly.
It's like, and my needles come undone. You see, that's what happens.
I didn't do that. That was
It
nothing
was
to do with
all
me.
your fault. I'm totally blaming you.
Yeah.
But yes, no, it was good actually. I need to go up the other way.
So you're obviously not doing Islington because that's today, isn't it?
No, obviously not. even I can't be in two
No,
places.
but I love the Islington show.
I've never been there.
Oh, yeah, you have to go if you can, even if you just go as a spectator. It's a really, really lovely
Okay.
show because it's in a much smaller venue, it's a more intimate venue.
Right.
So you know how when you walk into NEC, it's big.
Yes.
The Business Design Centre's much, not I won't say smaller, but it looks, feels smaller. There's like a balcony around the room, and you've got there are stands all the way around the balcony, so you can be looking at one stand up here and see down whoever's wandering downstairs there.
I've been there. I used to go there when they used to do the Artists and Illustrators Fair.
Of course, yeah.
So all the paint materials and everything like that. I used to go there when I was working in London. So I have been there, but it's a nice place.
But if you can imagine it crammed with crafting stalls, it's amazing.
It's amazing enough, crammed with paint and paintbrushes and all of that kind of thing. But no, it's really lovely to meet everybody and also see all the amazing things that people do, and you know, with fabric and just with lots of different techniques.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I don't know. I was there last year.
I was going to say, because that's one where you walk around going, how have they even made that? Do you know what I mean?
There was an exhibition of quilts at the one in Scotland, and that was amazing. The one that won first prize was just incredible.
Oh no, I know. And you just looked at it thinking, I don't know where they even
How they
started.
did it.
It was a question. Morning to you all. Is the pattern suitable to use with other fabrics as well? Yes, Susan, it is. Because I'm asking that the pattern won't say cut this panel out and sew together. It will actually say cut sizes out, will it?
No, it's the panel. It's a panel.
Okay, so the pattern's no good on its own then?
No.
So why are we selling it on its own? No,
standing
the quilt
on the
pattern.
This pattern is done from the panels.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. I'll need to explain that. If you've bought the pattern, you can't use it then with your own fabrics.
But what we can do is get the measurements sorted out.
Yeah, no. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Only because it's sold loads and loads of stuff.
Yes, but...
And people will open the thing and it'll say,
yes,
cut this panel out,
yeah,
not cut a 10-inch square or something.
Well, when we did it, we were told it was to go with a quilt.
With a panel?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. So we will get the measurements done.
If that's all right.
That's a straightforward thing to do.
Okay, sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot at all, but it's a good question, whoever asked it, because yes, we've been selling, because loads of people have bought it, and it hasn't got any measurements in. We'll make sure that happens for you.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, but you're standing on the ground.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just like,
I did it on purpose.
I can't do it. I can't move. Now, that can go...
No, just leave
I was
it
going
like
to
that,
say, I'm not used...
Delphina's puts it down like that, but I don't trust it.
I'm not used to these
posh
irons, you know. It's, but yes. So then, obviously, now I've set the seam. Oh, you're in fine fettle this morning.
You are.
You are.
No, you are.
So
it's because I know I've got 4 days off. Monday,
oh, is it?
Oh, no, not 4. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I've got 3 days off after today.
Yes. We'll be having to tell Jenny to watch out.
Oh, I wouldn't dare answer her back. She's not even listening, look. No lip. You'll get slapped back of your legs if you do anything like that over there.
So once I have pressed this seam out, then, and I've done both sides, but I don't know how we're doing for time.
We're all right. So basically, there's no seams here and here.
No,
that's part
all.
of the panel.
No.
Oh, and that, get down to there.
Yeah, so we've done, the way we've done it, and the same here as well. These are not cut out and stitched all together. This is one long strip of squares.
Yeah.
So once I've put this piece on...
So that we've done this and that now.
So now we've got the side pieces. I'm not going to worry about quilting that side because you'll get the idea. And so this is the large panel which has been cut into 4 horizontally.
Right.
So that large panel
that's this
with the
bit
trailing
here.
rose pattern. It was cut into 4 horizontally, and then which gives you 4 long strips. And then I've essentially cut the strips to fit the width of this side piece. And then it will be wherever they are, these pieces, which I'm not cutting out separately.
So you've added this one and that one on. So basically, you've done from here to where you are there.
Yes.
And now you're just going to cut
And
out
then
a
I'm just
strip
going
that's
to-
the whole length of, they're all off the panel like that. There's no
Yes.
seam in there to go there and there to do
Yes.
the top and the bottom.
Yes. And then another strip, that horizontal strip on the top, horizontal strip on the bottom. and then these side pieces.
But they are
And
pieced.
they
Those
are
ones are
pieced.
pieced.
Yeah, but I mean only
Oh,
two
yeah,
seams
only
for
two
the whole
seams.
length.
Yeah, exactly,
So
exactly.
this is why it's a quick quilt. And you know, Nicola has done an amazing job with putting it all together. And I wasn't.
You had nothing. So Nicola should be standing here now.
She
then,
should be
really.
standing here, yes. But she's done an
Well, you could
amazing
have had a
job with
morning
it.
in bed. Just thinking
She
about
was at the NEC.
Huh?
Because basically the last few weeks Bella's been up and down the country.
I have. I've been to Scotland, I've been to the NEC, I've been to next. I'm going to be very well travelled by the end of May because I shall have been to France, I shall have been to Scotland. I'm going to France with my mum and my sister because my mum used to live in France.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to be a real amount
There's
of
also,
travelling.
who was on in the last couple of days? There's a fabric fair in France.
Now, my brain, because I've been in every day this week, everyone's blended into one. Who was it said, oh, yes, I'm going to France because there's the... Oh, Yvonne McAtamney. Yvonne McAtamney's going to a huge fabric fair in France.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to find out about
Yeah.
that because we're going for a road trip in France, aren't we, when we
Well,
go
yes,
over
we're
there?
going. So basically Bella's coming out in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah.
To help with the next stage of some filming that
Yeah.
we're doing over there. And then she goes home for a few weeks and then you're back out again.
You won't know what to do with yourself.
And then we're doing more filming, but we're then going to have a road trip up to Paris to see Versailles.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I do. I have been there, but it's beautiful, really beautiful.
I've
Just
never
well,
been.
you don't go home very often. You've got nowhere to sit, have you? Because in your lounge of sewing room.
Yes, it is.
So-
It is. We have to have lunch, and we have lunch and dinner at my sewing table. So, mind you,
Is that in your bedroom?
no.
Well, no, because if you turn the whole of the downstairs into your sewing room.
Yes, so the sewing table is downstairs, and we have, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's,
not
Actually,
covered
no,
in
you've got,
sewings.
you've got
Yeah.
two tables now.
I've got,
Oh,
She's changed it round.
I know.
2 tables, tab, tap. Anyway, look,
Yes,
you carry
I
on
will
sewing.
carry
I'm going
on.
to go back over here. I'm
Okay.
going to go back over here because we've got more things to show. Right, now, we've got a complimentary bundle that goes with all of these.
Yes.
Which is this one here. £2 saving on this one, so let's have a look. £17.95. Hang on, Ben's just sorting something out. Derek says Yvonne is going to the fabric fair in Nantes, wherever Nantes
Nantes.
is.
Oh,
Thank you,
Nantes.
Derek.
Nantes. Is it Nantes?
That's your prize there. Oh, it might not have an accent on it. I can't see. It's too
Yeah, it's
related.
not, yeah.
£17.95, £17.95. You get white, you get like a biscuit, you get a lovely green,
That'll
a
go
pale
lovely.
blue, and a dark blue.
That's almost the same green, isn't it?
Yep. Gorgeous, £17.95. Make sure you check out on that. Now, we've also got
It's over there.
a bag in this hour, bag pattern in this hour. So now this one is one you can use your own fabrics for. This isn't
Yes,
the panel,
you
is it?
can.
Yeah. Right? And it's, oh, then,
Got that one? That
oh,
one.
there we go, there we go, there we go.
Let's move the other one as well.
Right, so this, no, that's for the next set. So we're going to show it
Okay.
together in the next set. So basically, it's a bag pattern,
Yes.
and it makes, is that the original size or is that the smaller size?
This is a small size, the original one.
Oh,
so
okay,
that's
why
why I
you
was
did
going to get that one.
But look, there's 2 sizes. There's basically 2 sizes of bag you can make in here. Small bag and a large bag. So the small bag is 8.5 and the big bag is 12 by 10. So it's a patchwork bag,
Yes.
but it gives me all the instructions of how to
Yes.
build it, cut it, make it, everything like that. £9.99. So you can use that with any of your fabrics. Or
Yeah.
any, oh, there you go. Oh, here you go. This is, so did you make this from the 5-inch squares?
Yes, she did.
So that's made from the 5-inch square panel, all
and
cut
then
up.
this was the
That was the
fat-
front of the cushion.
Oh, no, this
No,
was
it's
the
part of
extra
the fat quarters.
The extra fat quarters.
Oh, it's in the extra fat quarters as well.
Yes.
Just spat on you, sorry, didn't see that. Again, overexcited again. That's the extra fat quarter, but that also was the cushion, wasn't it? The blue stripe.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Gorgeous. Box bottoms there.
And then you can then, once you get the idea behind it, we've got the other one which we'll show you next hour,
Yeah.
and then you can actually change it, but you get the same concept.
So is the let's get rid of that. That's that.
Yes.
And then you've put a flap, or Bella's put a flap on it.
Yes,
yeah.
she has.
Yeah. But what fabric's that there then?
That's one, I think you can check on the website, there's poppies.
Poppy, right, poppy.
Yeah.
And then this is today's range.
That's today's range. This is the Honey Meadow, it's on the website as
Yeah.
well. And the one coming up later on is the one we have in the show.
Brilliant.
Which is butterflies.
So that's that. Now, if you want those handles that Bella used on the original one here, we've got those today. We've got them in brown. Now, they are not leather, they're faux leather. They're easy to attach, aren't they, Bella?
Yeah, they are. And I just used just a regular needle and sewed them through before I then put the bagging out. So I attached it to the front of the bag before I put the lining together.
Right, so you stitch it. Oh, I see, I much prefer that. What I
Yeah.
don't like is when you've made the bag and then you suddenly see a thing of stitches.
And you obviously have to tuck the handle in between the two layers to make sure you don't sew through it when you sew around the top of the bag. Yeah. And that's, it's just a case of tucking them in.
Brilliant. So they're the brown ones. We've also got them in black.
I think that's the ones you've used.
Yeah, that's the one Bella's used. Beautiful. Oh, Fran went to the Stitch on Friday. Good show this year. Didn't think the presence of large pushchairs was the best thing. Oh, dear, Fran. Well, if you've got a baby, you've got to be able to take it. £8.99 for those handles. Right now, we've got a completely other range, haven't we?
Yes.
In this hour. So what time is it? Oh, we're all right. Right, so, push that to that side. So what's this then?
So this is a rose collection as well. This was done by one of our other basic team member, Jennie.
Jennie.
And she made this dress using one of the panels that we've got on here.
Lovely.
And
it's not a panel to make a dress.
No,
She just used
no.
panels
Yes,
to
in
make
actual fact, it's this one here.
YG6180. Oh, nice, because it's got the big.
So this is the Champagne and Roses collection, but this was the actual rose range. Yeah. Okay, and then that's what, if you look at the dress, has been made using this. And then I think it's Cloud at the top.
Oh, yeah, we got Cloud in a bundle coming up in the next hour, haven't we, Bella? Yeah. Beautiful. But you don't have to make a dress out of it. You can use it for whatever. You could use it as long strips.
Yes.
You can use it cutting it that way. Oh, you know what would be nice? If you cut it that way and then twisted and turned them, you're going to look like... Because are these all the same width, those strips?
Those ones, Bella, I think they aren't there, because Bella, you did this one,
So you could cut it into strips like that. So one that way, twist the other one the other way up, so the lace starts there, and then it's going to look like you've patchworked. You've only actually had to do the straight lines, haven't you? Beautiful, isn't it? $14.99. That one's vintage rose garden ribbon fabric panel, that one. Lovely. What's next then?
So the next one I've got is ES6143, and it is, and I think we've got this somewhere. This is the squares.
5-inch squares.
Is it on that top of that dress?
Oh, that's not. The 5-inch squares are always popular, aren't they?
Yes. So as you can see here, we tried to keep with blue and pink. Yeah. So it's just been used on the top. So Jennie loves doing little dresses.
Yeah.
So this is, she's used it along the top, and this is another fabric from the website.
Right, yeah.
But it's just showing you versatility.
Yeah, lovely. But you could also make cushion covers.
Yes.
And all you need to do is just cut out a big one, 3x3 or 2x2. You can use it, or just cut it up and have it as a 5-inch charm pack, can't you?
So this is a range that I did in paper crafting, and we've just transposed it, the images, onto fabric, and they've come out really gorgeous.
That's gorgeous, that one.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So then how would this work then? So you say to your team, oh, I remember we've got this range in paper. Were these already made for paper, or did you have to add to it?
So basically there's only Bella and I that focus on the fabric.
Right, okay. Yeah.
The other team have just started to doing it, but this one, Bella oversees this one, and this is off an original paper that Bella's just focused in that section.
Oh, okay, so on the paper it's actually like an A4
big,
or something like that, yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's I mean, that's the one that stands out to me. Other people will love that one, other people will love that one, but I just love that one there. That would make a gorgeous big panel fabric, that one. Yeah. Beautiful. It's actually a 5-inch squares there. Then we've got MJ6192.
So this one here is a quilt panel. So you've got a centerpiece, okay, and then you've got the other squares and the larger ones on here that we did.
Yeah. So hang on, there's so much going on in here. So I've got a big panel there.
Yes.
What do we call this?
Quilt panel.
Quilt panel. So there's a big one there.
Yeah.
Then we've got the 10-inch squares here.
Yeah.
We've got 5-inch squares here.
And-
we've got strips here.
And more 5-inch at the bottom.
That's, I mean, and for, how much is that? 19.99. That's such good value for money, isn't it? No matter what you do it with, whether you make a quilt out of it, make children's dresses out of it, do it whatever you want to do out of it, really, isn't it? That's gorgeous. I love how busy. Don't get this the wrong way. I don't mean it busy as in a bad way, but I love how busy. This one, the rose one, is like calm and serene and everything. Isn't it? This one's very busy, but I like that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's really like I was looking at thinking, oh, where does that square finish and that one start? But it's lovely because I love gingham as well.
Yeah.
But then you've got the gorgeous little flowers, and you've got your vine with your flowers growing up the vine and everything.
So this one was inspired by a range that we did called Vintage Garden.
Yeah.
And so what we've done is we've taken the images that we thought would be lovely, because this we brought out last year, didn't we?
Yeah, and it's not the same, it's not quite the same as the card. There's bits that's been changed and altered, isn't it?
Yes.
We don't keep things the same.
No, we
So
never
you
do.
just don't go oh, let's look at 9,455,000 and just
Plonk
print
it in, no.
Yeah.
No, we look at the colours to start off with, and we
Yeah.
go for the colours, and then look at the designs that we think will work with it.
But just look at this to start with. Look at how many layers are in this. Look at how many things are going on here. So you've got your original, or not your original, your middle bit here. And then you've got your bird table, you've got your flowers, you've got your cut flowers, you've got stitching, you've got lace, you've got all sorts. And the fact that that pattern comes over the top of that pattern. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of work goes into this. It's not just like kind of lift a picture and print it, is it?
No, and we do the elements, we do move the elements around so that they balance really well, because obviously normally with cards you're doing a rectangle and a lot of these are squares, so we do rearrange.
Oh,
yes,
we
of
have
course,
to.
because if you just print, it would, like when you print on the computer,
Yeah.
it says fit to space, and you
Yes.
get people like that, don't you, and everything?
Yeah.
No, because you don't think of it.
No,
I don't do paper, so it's kind of like I don't know.
No, so we do an awful lot.
We do rearrange things,
Yeah.
redesign.
Well, yes, you'd have to if that was on an oblong to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would look weird, or you'd either have to cut something off, or you'd have to
reorganise it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that background though. That's what
But
I want my
that's
garden
one of
to
the
look like.
the ones that was on the ribbon strips as
Yeah.
well as we got them in the larger squares as well as the smaller
And I
ones.
also love is it called value? Whereas this is like in your face.
Yeah.
And then this is so subtle and gentle, isn't it, that one?
And you'll find that with some of the other ones as well down here.
Yeah,
So you've got this lovely.
that's nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
So was that originally like wood? Is it wood?
Yeah, an
panels with-
A4 sheet it was.
But it looks like the drawing. I mean, looks like
Yes.
wood panels sort of thing. Yeah.
The wood grain effect on it. And it transposes. You can actually see the wood grain
Yeah,
effect on
yeah.
it.
No, I think it's gorgeous because you'd think that printing on fabric you'd lose a lot of that, wouldn't you? Think it would
No.
be pink and that'd be it. You wouldn't get the grains or anything.
But it's come out, they've come out beautiful. And it's so easy to use as well.
Yeah.
And the other thing, we've left things like so you can actually put initials in and giving you little components throughout.
Look, that's gorgeous. Oh, actually, I know we were talking about paper craft. What a lot of our ladies do is they take 5-inch squares and sew it to cardboard, whatever. So you could do that and then embellish it or anything.
Yes, add some beads on
embroidery and
it.
things, yeah.
And what you'll find is with this collection, the components on everyone, when we come and look at the other panels that we have, they actually work with each one. And I think, the next one's coming up.
Yeah, right, you do that one then.
So the next one is GA6128.
Oh, hang on. Debbie has outdone herself with the blue collection. Hope she brings it back when I've got some more pennies, says Susan.
Thank you, Susan. I hope it will be.
Yeah. Right.
So this one, Jenny has used to make a dress. Oh, sorry, a
Well, it's a
top.
very short dress, that one.
Sorry, not a dress, everybody. I was thinking
Life
of the
in the
dress.
Chateau. Here's my dress.
She has used the feature panel at the front,
Yeah.
but on the back, she's used that ribbon strip.
So I've got another knee, don't worry.
Well, you are in the way. It's okay, John. We're used to you now.
Yeah, all right. I just hobbled back. Poor old Hannah had a fall. You know, producer Hannah, she had a fall.
Did she?
And she's really, really hurt her leg. And she's walking like this going, it's fine, it's nearly better, it's nearly better, like this. And then Ben came in this morning, bent down to pick something, went, and his knee went. I think we're all on the way out, that's what it is.
The
Right.
work is too hard.
Yes. Four gorgeous panels on that one.
So as you can see, this is that one that I showed you earlier, so we've got more space in here.
And what would that be there in the background?
A backing paper. These I designed, oh my goodness, a few years ago, because I was desperate to find some wellies like this. I was like, I can't find them, so we're going to draw them.
Oh, no, you need to go to a company called Wellygog. They sell Wellingtons like that. You might have to dock her wages to afford them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then with the writing in the background like that, would you find an old...
Oh, I love doing so. I found loads of stuff in the chateau.
Of course,
Bella
yeah.
can't wait because I told her I found some, was it embroidery? The previous owner was a doll maker, and I found all these books that are like 150 years old. And there was one magazine with all stitching, and it's all vintage. Now, my husband goes, let's throw them out. I'm like, you're not throwing them out. Seriously, every room is full. So she's already said, right, I'm having a day of doing it. But that's essentially what we do.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. And the music there, the old sheet music on the back of that one. Okay, let's go to the last one because I want to recap the blue one as well before we finish.
So the last one is a variety panel.
Right.
So we thought these would be great.
Oh, you're right. Now it's,
now
it's in the way.
We thought it'd be great to have, this is why we call them variety, a mixture of the squares, the ribbon strips, and the larger squares.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing is, with things like this, you could actually then do the hand stitching like it is on there, embellish it, or you either go over that one or embellish it with embroidery threads and things like that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely good. The pinks and the blues in there are lovely. Oh.
Your favourite one?
Isn't it funny? I'm drawn to those today, aren't I? It's strange.
There's a pink one over here.
Oh, I couldn't see you in the way. Anyway, be careful on that one. That one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Right, so there's that one we just revisited, but we need to get back to the quilt kit completely sold out. So any of the panels, Ben?
I've done this.
Oh, FR6132 has gone.
Bella says she's done.
Well,
and there's have a look at Bella.
I just wanted to show you because in a very short amount of time we've created a huge strip of fabric, and then all I'm going to do is put the 40 squares and then another strip across there, and you are building it outwards, and that's done in a very short space of time.
Yeah, exactly.
So it gives you a good effect very quickly.
Gorgeous. Right, what else? 6132's gone. What do you want to show? RU6139. One left. Was it worth holding out? There's only one left. No, there's still one left.
Oh, this is the main panel of the quilt.
There you go. One left, that's it.
This
It's upside down.
Yeah, it is. But this is the main one. So that's what Bella's had in the centre.
Yeah. But you can use it for so many other things as well, but there's only one left. ZL610C6. Yep, that one's sold out, yep. That one sold out. Right, which one? UL6194. That's sold out. Okay. It's on the chocolate on, that's why. Oh, yeah, we had more of these because they're the cushion panels.
They're cushion panels. Yeah. Oh, this is a rectangle cushion.
Oh, sorry.
Really?
How gorgeous. They're so serene and peaceful and...
Oh, thank you.
Bella, they're serene and peaceful. We all know who the serene and peaceful part of this partnership is, don't we? But you know what? I'm only messing.
I know you are, John. I love you,
They're
honestly.
elegant. They're elegant. They're elegant.
I wouldn't go that far, Bella. Stop building your part now. I just think they're gorgeous. They're so relaxed. You know, it's a stupid thing to say that a piece of fabric can do that to you.
No.
But
That
look
is
at it
brilliant.
And there's something in here, isn't there?
Yes.
That makes you go, like if you get something jazzy, you go and go, ooh, but this is like kind of, ooh, like that. I know I'm behind here, but I just think they're really, really serene and peaceful and, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, message, right? Hello all. Somebody shouting. Great show, lovely panels. Are you planning to do any more fabric of the Art Deco girls?
Yes.
Says Jane. Now, where's SCT? That means that's Scotland. SCT. Anyway.
Yes. There you go.
Yes.
Hopefully for May.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's our birthday month.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So I love Art Deco. So I'm going to do Art Deco summer.
You're going to do what?
Art Deco summer.
Oh, very nice. I might not be here much in May because I'm on my cruise in May.
Oh, when do you go?
May the 17th.
For how long?
Only a week.
Only a
Just
week.
Yeah. What they do is when I say, oh, can I have a holiday? They go, oh, yeah, that's fine. Which time do you want off? And then they cram all my shifts in. So I'm exhausted when I get on my holiday. And then I get back and I'm straight back in because they have to fill all my shifts with them. Right, next one, Ben. Oh, look at the time, quickly. Cedre 6148. So this is another cushion.
Yes. This is the
There you
square
go.
one.
Beautiful. Check out. We're just doing a quick cut right, because we're running out of time. Oh, what did he say? 6 feet.
So next 7. Is that the cushion? That's a cushion
this
as
the
well.
Cushion one.
So it's the 3 cushions. You've got it. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, it's upside, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
now,
it doesn't
does it?
matter.
So that's the one where you've used this as your front.
Yes. So it is in that corner.
So it's a coordinating cushion, this one,
Yes.
isn't it?
So, but then I thought you could put lace on. You can do all.
Oh, yeah,
different things
exactly.
with it.
Also, if you put some fancy buttons on there, that could even be your front
yes.
section as well.
Because obviously that is a lovely paper.
Yeah.
Paper, design,
fabric.
and fabric.
Hello all. Great, I've done that one. Lovely. Right, okay. Jane in Glasgow said, didn't mean to shout. Didn't realise she was in cap. Love you guys. Right, next, quickly. That was like a big one. That's the tote bag.
That's the tote bag.
There you go. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. It's like a holiday bag, isn't it? It's kind of.
It is. But it'll make a lovely gift for somebody starting off. I mean, I love doing the bags now.
Now you do.
Now I do. Now I know how to do them. But that's the beauty about it. You know, if you know somebody that is crafty, anybody can do this. If I can do it, I can do it.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
yeah.
everybody
If
can.
you think, and this is not rude, but when you first started,
I still haven't got a clue, John. You can just
no,
don't have a clue.
But you didn't know how to sew or anything, did you?
No,
Really?
I didn't. I hadn't. To probably my grandmother's shame. But somebody left me a sewing machine, and Bella's given me some instruction. Even doing the cushions, I hadn't done a cushion in about a year, and I was like, "Can you remind me which way it is?"
Which one next, Ben? J6156.
This is the large fat quarter, the lace and roses.
Get it open. There you go.
Look at that.
Oh, I just think this is incredible value for money. And look at the size. Those roses are like bigger than my hand. You know what I mean? So you've not gone smaller. You've not gone demure on it, have you? It's like, even though the colours are serene, everything like that, it's really impactful, isn't it, with the size of it?
Well, I was just thinking you could do so much of it from the basics. Yeah. I'm into cushions at the moment.
I guess.
Yeah.
2 more and then we're going for a break. GP, that's this one.
So that is the ribbon strips. With
sorry. No, that's not a ribbon strip.
Sorry, it has the ribbon strips
Yeah.
in it, but you can. This is the one that is extension to the other designs.
But you could use that for so many different things, couldn't you? Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got QI6163.
Which is the first large fabric we've done.
I love this. First time ever. 1990. Oh, there's only 9 left. There's only and 9 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Beautiful. Right, ladies, go and have a break.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour. What are you bringing us in an hour's time?
We have got butterflies as well as birds of a feather collections.
And
So
what
very
will you-
spring.
What will you be sewing?
I will be sewing a birds of the feather bag.
And are we going to drag Nicola on as well?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. All right, then. That's something to look forward to. Jennie Rayment, I've just decided. Jennie Rayment's up next. Go nowhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Top stitching is exactly what it says. Stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Look who's back. Couldn't keep her away. Like a rotten apple, whatever they say.
You are horrible.
Well, I told you, didn't I?
I knocked him over for 6.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
At the NEC, he came and gave me a kiss. Yes, so there I was being all sort of nice and normal and standing there, and this guy barges into my class. And
I was in a class. She wasn't just on a stand. She was teaching people.
That's right. Clutches me to his chest and gives me the most enormous kiss, which of course, who's that? Oh, that's John Scott. John Scott just kissed Jennie Rayment. Ooh.
And then I went to go and see her later on a stand, and you couldn't get near the stand.
No, and I ignored him.
Around it. Right. So, what are we doing today? Because last time you came on, we just had rulers, didn't we? And everyone was saying, why have you got Jennie Rayment on and you're just doing rulers? We want her books. We want her expertise.
That's right. You've got one of my books. You've got a book called Fans and Fabrications, what is in front of you right now.
Okay, so what is the... Now, let me explain something. Let me just explain something. We can sell in the book on its own. If you buy one of these bundles to make the cushion, you get the book in the... So if you're thinking of buying the bundle, you don't need to buy... Because lots of the time they're separate. So just these 3 bundles, right, to make the cushion with, this... They come with the book actually in the bundle. But if you want the book on its own, you don't want our fabrics, which is fine. Let's talk about the books. It's only £9.95.
Right, OK. It's got lots in it.
Yes.
Right. Are you ready for what it's got in it?
Please.
OK, it has fans.
Right, this is where you have to watch YouTube later and slow it down because there's so much coming up.
Got the fan cushion, right?
Yes.
Pass it to you and you can chuck it on the floor. It's got, you can do the fan in the calico if you want. There's it in calico, quick. This is my favourite quilt of all time. Grab a corner on John. You can see.
I love that.
You can use the fan block as a block within your quilt, right? To get rid of.
No. I'm going to show that a bit more because I love that.
That's my favourite quilt.
Oh, look at that. Is it like it looks like is it ginkgo or jinko?
I don't know. I just had those colours and I put it together.
Oh, but all of it, it's just.
Yes. Yes.
There's so much texture going on there, isn't it? Right, now I'll put it away. Now I'll put it away.
There you can mix it with a flower that's also in the book. Oh, just put it on the floor. They're fine.
No. Earlier, she took her waistcoat off that we're showing you later, and she went, oh, that's the waistcoat. It went scarf.
Right. So also in the book is the flower that's in the middle there. So you can do the fan in any colour you like. It matters not. So you've got the flower. Incidentally, those who know me notice hand stitching. That's the bit I've done was a bit of sashiko that was on there.
Okay.
Right?
Before you go, what's this? What's this in the middle? What technique is that?
Well, that's also in the book. It's a flower.
Oh, so we'll see that in the book in a second. Right, lovely.
Right. Coming on to the flower, which fell on the floor. There you are. There is the flower done in calico with an edging round there. Now, if you want to know how to do this embellished edging, there is a YouTube video on it. Put embellished tucks into YouTube and you will get how to do that edging. Just be careful how you spell it.
Yes, thank you. Moving on.
Moving on to even more things that are in the book. Right, the book also has in it a way of using up all your bits of wadding.
Right.
Which could be used for making a soft sculpture like this bag.
Gorgeous.
Which could indeed be used for making a bowl or, wait for it,
Hey, she did it before me. Anytime we have anything like that, they go, oh, John's going to put it on his head. So she did it before me.
Plus...
And I roll the edge up and do it like that.
Yes, it is actually quite a good hat. It was meant as a bowl. It suits you. You look fantastic. There we are. Anyone for the beach, folks?
Yeah, off to the beach. Well, that's the gorgeous beach.
Yes, this is nice because it's a soft sculpture.
Yeah.
So it's done by literally laying the fabric inside some wadding. Sorry, laying the wadding inside some fabric.
Yeah.
You've completely and utterly thrown me. And you do make it like the coil pots we did at school.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. Then there are Christmas mats. Okay, I know there's a Christmas mat out there with 12 sections. This has only 8. So you've got less stitching to do, so you can have it like that. When you understand the principle, you can do it any size, and all you need is a square of paper. There it is, much smaller.
And this is all in the book?
All in the book. When you understand the principle, you can do it to 60-degree triangles.
Oh!
You can do it to 45-degree triangles. Oh. Come on, keep up.
All right. No, I'm just looking because you wouldn't think the change... Oh, another one.
That's it. And you can do it in felt.
Oh.
Okay. And you could put these anywhere you happen to fancy, on your hair, on your hat, etc., etc. We'll go no further because
no, we won't
Sunday
go any
morning
further.
show.
Okay.
All right?
Oh, yep, fine.
There we are. That, I think, covers some of the things.
Hang on.
This thing here. Which
Can you see that?
Because the thing's in the way. I'll take it down.
Oh, it's coming off the shelf. It's coming off the shelf.
Right. Really simple way of actually just taking squares, folding squares in half and laying them on
This is what you're famous for, though, isn't it? It's like manipulating fabric into sometimes where it's not meant to go.
Correct. Yes. Well, half the time it's never meant to go there, but that's what happens. So this literally is squares, but you get this wonderful woven effect. So all of that, plus the tucked-up fan cushion, is in the book.
But it's like 3D. It's all 3D, isn't it?
Yes. Works really well.
Very clever. Right.
Okay.
So here's the book. Let's flick through the book then.
You have a
And
flick
now
through the book.
this is your. Are there rude comments in the?
No.
Oh no.
No. It's a pristine copy.
It's a pristine copy.
Yes, you see.
Pristine copy.
You see.
Beautiful. Right. Look, contents. Everything. Well, not everything. More than you've just seen there.
Yes. Because it's, okay, it is not terribly expensive, but it gives you a lot.
Yes.
And I'm relatively good, I understand, at writing instructions. So you should be able to do it from the book. Just read the words and do it. Your templates are there for doing the various star things. The other template you'll need for the fan is in the middle. There's the daisy we talked about, the daisy one there. And we've got 48 pages to go through.
Yeah, all right. Does that mean hurry up? Right, okay. But the thing is, if you sold these for as patterns, they'd be $9.99 each.
Yes.
The whole book.
Yes.
And how many projects are in here?
I don't know. I only wrote it.
Who wrote it?
I tell you, if I ever did Mastermind, I couldn't do Jennie Rayment's book.
Oh, no.
You've got one, no, that's template. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
150 quid it should be.
Yes, absolutely.
Imagine if
Totally.
you tried
Yes,
to sell a
right,
book
you
like
see.
that. But the patterns would sell for £10 easily, easily. Right? Daisies, tactile twiddle.
Yep. There's-
Tucked fan, that's what we're going to be
That's what
doing
we're
in a
going to
minute,
do,
isn't
absolutely.
it?
And there's all. And you see, the book takes you through all the pictures,
Yes.
stage by stage.
So this is what we're going to do. But look at
Correct.
one. I mean, complete pages,
3.
all the pictures, even like little additions to drawings, so you see exactly where you're meant to be and everything. Oh, and carrying on.
Yes.
How brilliant is
You
that?
see? And finally, and there's your template. So it's 7 pages.
Yep. Which you wouldn't get in a £9.99 pattern. Fanspiration.
Yes.
Clever, isn't it?
Yes, it did work well, that was good. And then there's the funny story.
Oh, yes.
Life with Fred, i.e. Fred is sort of Nick's way. Nick was my late husband, and that's just an amusing story about living with someone who drops threads all over the house.
Oh, I see. Then we got scrappy stuffed strips.
That's your basket.
That's your basket and your hat.
Yep.
Again, that goes on for pages, doesn't it, as well?
And then there's a truly tucked up band, which I didn't bring with me. Now, that's a great thing. It's a wonderful decoration. It's technically, it came from a Victorian idea of folding ribbon. It's a load of box pleats. And I looked at it and I thought you could alter this slightly and add an extra twiddle to it by giving it another manipulation. So it's technically not my idea, but I have extended it and played with it. Looks great in ribbon. Makes an ideal thing to go on a dress. You can use it around a lampshade. You can use it for decorating anything. It is just a way of making a strip of ribbon look like that.
How gorgeous is that? And then, look,
That's how
every detail you need to know. And also, it's very good because you're sharing, I'm going to say 100 years of knowledge, but many years of knowledge in here, aren't you?
Yes, and that's a very funny story
Yeah, she's
about
moving
buses
on.
and things.
Moving on, John.
Moving on.
Another funny story in there.
And that's the one you were just commenting on.
Fold and roll table runner. Another story.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
So what's that called, that one?
Not a clue, can't remember now. I nearly lost it.
Fantastic for Mother, it says.
Yes, well, it went on Mother's funeral, coffin at her funeral.
Oh, did it?
And then, John, it was pouring with rain. We came out, this is in little church, as far as you can go in Wales, right by the sea. And we came out of the funeral. The coffin is covered with Mother's quilt, goes off towards where it's going to be put in the ground.
Yeah.
And they lower the coffin in with Mother's quilt on top of it.
No!
Quite. You have never seen anyone dash across in her high heel shoes, clutching her hat, grab the quilt. And the funeral director said, didn't I mean it to go down with my mother? Good Lord, no.
No?
No way. So I'm having that back, thank
Oh, I can just picture it as well. Then what's this here?
Oh, that's just another creation of mine, using, again, fans. If you look on the
So
corner
it's
of the
using
fans.
all the techniques
ideas
in
in the
here
book,
to
yes,
create that?
yes.
That's incredible,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep, one of my better pieces.
Where's that
And
one now, then?
At home on a shelf.
Okay, on a shelf. All the templates you need.
Yes.
Everything you need there.
Right.
And gorgeous. So we're going to be doing a demo, but on this cushion. So first of all, if you bought it on your own, brilliant, because there's so much in it. If you buy one of these bundles, the book comes in it, right? So I'm going to start off with the Liberty one.
Yes.
Excuse me.
And that's the one I'm going to demo with.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you get half a metre of cream, half a metre of the rose, and half a metre of the mauve Liberty, plus your book, £23. Now remember, the book's £10.
That's a jolly good price.
It is a good price.
Excellent price.
Will I use all of this up?
Yeah, no, you won't. Most certainly won't use all of this up. When I had that one, I had a fair bit of fabric left, so I had the 3 colours in that. I've got plenty of the cream left. The turquoise, again, I've got half a metre left. And the green, I used most of it. You will only use
the backing.
You only use really just over half of them.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'll
That's
tell
good.
you something, they're lovely fabrics.
Aren't they just? Well, this is Liberty. That one's Liberty.
Well,
but
they're
these
all
are,
lovely.
They're all lovely quality.
Yes.
We only do top quality.
You do, because there have been times on other programmes, which will be nameless, when you've I've really got to use that fabric. This is super.
There you go.
Yeah,
From the Queen herself.
Yeah.
Right, now, how many of these have I got in baskets? Okay, there's only 6 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 6 of this left.
It is very pretty. This is a very pale, I thought it was grey, it isn't. It's a very soft, light purpley colour. It's delightful.
Beautiful. Then we'll do the one that you've done it in already.
Yes, I've done it in
so
that.
this one, these are all the Rose and Hubble fabrics.
And they're, again, glorious materials. They press well, they sew well, they don't fray, they're mercerised, they've got a polished surface. Oh, I like it.
Yep, $19.99. You've got your dark teal, you've got your khaki, and you've got your lovely rich cream there, clotted cream, plus the book. No, oh, hang on. $19.99.
What?
Well, a metre and a half fabric and a book.
Quick, buy it.
But yes, there you go. Just buy it.
There might be a mistake. I think I'll actually have that one back.
Yeah, no, you've had yours. You've had yours. And then the third colourway is this one here.
Oh, that's nice. Why didn't I get that one?
Well, talk to Jen. Navy blue, dark mauve, which has that one? Oh, slate and cream.
Yes, it yeah.
$19.99. Who is it looks after you? Is it Jen or is it Ian?
No, Jess.
Jess?
Yes.
Jess.
I'll talk to Jess. I'll have words with Jess. Why didn't I get that one as well?
Exactly. She won't be watching. It's Sunday morning.
Yes,
she won't be up
lying
yet.
in bed.
$19.99. Now, you've not seen this one before. You've not seen this because obviously you've seen the sample of that one. Make sure you check out on that one. $19.99 for the book with all of those instructions and techniques and everything in it. Plus, the thing is, we're going to make the cushion with it.
Yes.
You could make any of these things.
Yes, you could do,
couldn't you?
absolutely.
Anything.
Yes.
Or put that in your stash and just start again with some other fabric, because I think as a bundle for under £20, and if you've already bought something, your P&P's paid for, so we're not adding anything to your P&P. $19.99 for that whole bundle. Oh, it's flying out. It's absolutely flying out.
Brilliant. I really like that.
Yeah. Right, let's do a demo then.
Right.
Oh, no, right.
Yes,
Do you need this yet?
Oh, yes, can I have the rotary cutter?
Yes, right. This isn't rehearsed. This isn't rehearsed. Here's a rotary cutter for you. It's from Olfa. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. We'll just put it in the graphics. Not yet, Ben. You're jumping ahead. There you go. A right-handed rotary cutter.
Oh dear. What if you were left-handed?
What if you're left-handed?
Yes, you couldn't have this.
No,
you?
couldn't.
But
Are
I'll
you
tell
left-handed?
you something. Well, I'm going to show you how to turn this right-handed cutter into a left-handed cutter.
Go on,
you
then.
need magic fairy dust.
Oh,
all right?
okay.
So you take your cutter and you sprinkle magic fairy dust all
She's mad.
over the
Don't worry,
cutter,
she's mad.
And then you put it in the other hand and it becomes a left-handed rotary cutter. Isn't that super? It is totally and absolutely, you can swap hands with it. Sorry. It's an ambidextrous cutter.
Oh, I thought it was one way. But she said, oh, I'll show you how to make it left-handed. You need the magic. I thought, what's the way? You just turn the blade round. But it's already ambidextrous. It's because where the blade pops out, is that what it is?
No, it's not a right-handed one. It's either
Yeah,
or.
but if it was a right-handed one, the blade would come out of that side. If it was a left-handed one, the blade comes out the top, doesn't it?
No, this
She threw me completely.
Yes, totally. That was deliberately done.
That's right, $19.99.
Yes, I had a phone call. I was working in some shop, which will be nameless, doing a workshop, and the phone went, and the girl from the shop came up and said, can you answer this query? She'd bought one of these stick cutters. And it was a left-handed lady. Oh, I've got the Alpha cutter, and I'm left-handed, and how do I make it? And I had to say, well, take it in your right hand. Yes. I said, now put it in your left hand. It's now a left-handed rotary cutter.
Yeah, because some of them you actually have to take the blade off, twist it round. Because I was thinking, oh, no, you can do that live on air. You might cut yourself.
Yes, no, that's
anyway,
fine.
right, let's get...
Right, OK. You're going to have to make the actual fan itself a 15.5-inch square, which you want to fold in half. So it was a 15.5-inch square, and I've folded it in half.
Right.
Okay? You could actually use a bigger square.
This
could
kit
use
is
a
sold
smaller
out.
Square.
That kit's sold out.
It's really nice, that. Right, measuring the length of the side that is nearest you, which should be 15.5, but it actually doesn't matter what it is.
Right.
All right, if you want to make a smaller fan, you can make a smaller fan. Keeping the end of the ruler on the sharp end here, a bit like my nose, measure again the same distance, 15.5, and make a little mark. Measure again the same distance.
And you can use any ruler.
Any ruler at all.
We had this last time you were on, but it's sold out. We haven't got any
we
left.
haven't got any back.
Yeah.
It's a jolly good ruler, this.
Yeah.
Right, having got a series of little dots,
Yeah.
you cut through the little dots with a rotary cutter, left-handed or right-handed, and or a pair of scissors. And this is not desperate. It's not accurate. It really doesn't matter.
Right.
Open it out. Now, in the book, you will have the template.
Right.
Okay, you want to photocopy the template or scan it because you are going to need a paper version of this and indeed the B template.
Right.
Your fabric needs to be right side up. Now, this doesn't have a right side. I think I might actually just use that side.
Okay.
Right. Having got your quarter circle, take the A template and you're going to put it in the corner here. And the best way to position it and stick it on is some little bits of masking tape. And if you're sensible, you'll put the masking tape between the lines. You
Right.
don't need much. And don't cut the masking tape, just because pins are no good, as you'll see in a minute.
Right.
Taking a ruler of any sort, ignore the outside two dotty lines. They're your seam allowance ones.
Right.
You're going to put the ruler along one of the lines on the fan and make a small mark outside the edge of the template and inside the edge of the fan. You're going to
Okay.
work your way round, all the way round.
On all of them?
On all of them, just doing that. There's a bit of
Oh,
tape there, I know. Oh dear, oh
didn't
dear.
follow your own
Jennifer, no, I
instructions
didn't.
then.
Should practice what I preach.
Yep.
Just because it's a delight of being with you, John.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
I'm making you
Yes,
dithery.
yes, absolutely. Now, you may find that a line with crease actually does align with the crease. It doesn't matter terribly if it doesn't. Okay, that's that all the way around. Right, when you've done that, you're going to draw around the arc and cut it out. So we can do
Which
that
one,
in
Ben?
a second. There we go.
Oh, the other, right. The only... Oh, there's 3 of these left, 3 of the navy blue one left, 3 of the navy blue one left. That one will have gone.
Have we got pink ones left?
Yes, but not many.
Right, having done that,
No, so is that one, hang on. Right, they've all sold out. They've all sold out now. So just the book on its own now.
right, remove the template. Now, top tip, put the bits of masking tape to the back because if you put it down on your chair and sit on it, it will adhere to your posterior. Rotary cutter, you're going to now cut that little piece off. There.
Oh, which is
Right.
why you marked
The edge
on
of
the
it,
other
correct.
side, so you could, yeah.
Right. This is on the right side of the fabric, just in case I didn't say it
Yeah.
earlier. You're going to fold the fabric on the centre set of marks. And the reason for this is we're going to make a tuck on each of these lines.
Right.
And I'm going to make the centre one slightly fatter so that you can actually squash it flat.
Oh, I see.
It just gives you a centre one because there are 9, so you've got number 5s in the middle. The other reason for doing this is if you inadvertently use that mark and that mark, you don't realise your mistake till you get to the end and you've got to unpick the entire
Whole thing.
But if you start in the middle, you only will have to unpick possibly 3. Right, to the sewing machine.
Oh?
Do we want to move the machine over?
No, no, you're right there, Ollie.
You sure?
It's-
I can,
no,
I can
no,
bring the
oh,
machine in.
No,
No, yes, no. Where would you like
you
it?
can leave it where it was. Ollie was there. Go there. Yeah.
Here? You have
There.
Yep.
Are you there, Ollie? Right there.
There, right.
Okay.
The first tuck I'm going to do 3/8 of an inch. Now, don't panic about 3/8 of an inch. It's fairly simple. It's needle in the middle of your presser foot and probably the 10 line. 10 is 10 millimetres, i.e. 1 centimetre. 1 centimetre is 3/8 of an inch.
Right.
So I want it slightly fatter. And what have you done with the foot control? There it is.
Oh.
You will be able to sit down. Of course, you won't have to stand up.
I'll just put
You
it
move
here,
it.
it's
Yes,
easy
move
to-
me round.
Is it going to reach?
That's it.
There you go.
Right, you're going to stitch all the way.
Oh, no, you're not.
No, we're not going to sew at all because we're still on a fancy... Oh, I know, we moved the machine when we did that. Let's put it back to there. Right. So I got needle in the middle. Going to start off on the centre here. Don't you dare misbehave, machine.
Something got stuck.
That's all I think it's me. Pulling it to you. There we go.
Not sounding right.
Not sounding right at all, is it? Turn it off and turn it on again. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it on. Because I need to show you how to use the donkeys. Right, okay.
Oh.
Why is it? It's like...
Yeah. We just pull it. If we just pull it all.
I think we've got a muddle
No,
there in
yeah.
the thread. Hang on, where's my scissors? tell you what, why don't you flick through the book again?
I'll
while
flick through the book a
while
bit
I
longer.
sort this
While you
out.
sort that out. £9.95 this book. Now, how many does I start with? Okay, 130 have gone already. 130 of these books have gone already. It's beautiful. There's so many techniques in here. So much. Well, that's the one we're doing there, the tucked fan. But then, where's that gorgeous quilt gone? I love that. Is beautiful.
The orange one, yeah. Keep
But then
talking.
this, look at that. Imagine being able to make something like that. Using the techniques in this book, you can make something as gorgeous as that. It is beautiful because it's kind of, because it's fabric manipulation, you know what I mean? It's kind of just it's really, really exciting and lovely to look at. Truly tucked up band. We've got the scrappy stuff strips to make the bag. Oh, there you go. She's even wearing the hat.
Yes.
And what's brilliant is you get all of the templates, all of your instructions.
Goodness sake, Jennifer. Sorry, I'm just trying to throw them. Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Just keep talking.
I'll keep talking. Then you've got your tactile twiddle. And then you've got your decorous daisy. Then there's lots of that.
That's it.
Then you've got your textured garlands. Are we there?
We are.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
If in doubt.
Like so many of these things, the needle threader doesn't
Yeah.
always want to work. Right.
I love Jenny's work. I've done some lovely workshops with her over the years, says the other Jan. Derek says, I love Jenny's books. Already got several. For sergers. Did you do books for sergers?
Oh, yes, I did. It's out of print.
Oh, it's out of
Sadly.
print there. He's already got
Right.
that one.
When you get to the bottom of your first tuck, you're going to use a donkey. And you're
Yep.
going to sew off the piece of work onto the donkey's back.
Right.
You will stop sitting on the donkey's back. You will cut the work away behind the presser foot.
Right.
Now, what this is
What
going
is
to
the
do-
donkey?
Right. The donkey is a way of carrying the thread from one piece of work to another. It originated in the mills up in the north, where they called it a donkey or a monkey. And the monkey was the bit that went between one set of seams to another.
Right.
So you didn't have to take it out of the machine, you didn't have to raise the presser foot, you didn't have to stop sewing, you kept on sewing. So it meant it didn't unthread. Well, that's partly one of the reasons it's wrong with the machine. It doesn't come out the needle, doesn't jump out of the bobbin, doesn't jump out of the take-up lever, and you tend to sew straighter because you're still thinking sewing.
Right.
So if you use this and sew onto it, I'm sitting on the donkey's back.
Right.
I'm now going to fold the fabric on the next set of marks and sew 1/4 of an inch. Now, on this particular machine, I don't need to change my foot. I just need to move the needle to 5.5 using the stitch width button.
Right.
Many of Elner's, many of the Genomes, many of the Brothers, a lot of today's sewing machines, you move the needle. It means I can keep the regular presser foot, the normal presser foot, and I don't have to have the problem of that bit sticking out, nor do I have the problem of breaking the needle because the hole in the middle of the 1/4 inch foot is a single hole. Right, so I'm now set the machine at 1/4 inch. I'm sewing off that donkey's back. We'll call him Fred.
Right.
Okay, going to gallop across the field because at the other end there's going to be another donkey waiting for me.
Where is it then?
I haven't put him on there yet.
Oh.
Right, this is Ethel.
Yeah. Oh, Ethel. It's a she. this
Off
one.
the work onto Ethel's back and sit on Ethel's back and snip behind the presser foot. It's the only place you are allowed to cut is behind the presser foot. Right, ideally you want to sew up and down to stop distorting the fabrics. Well,
Right.
in any situation, one doesn't always remember, but I will always know because there'll be a dangling donkey at the bottom of the seam.
Oh, yes.
All right, so I'm sitting on Ethel's back.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold the fabric on
Dangling.
the next set of mark. I'm going to sew towards Fred, who's
Yeah.
dangling at the bottom there. So off over Ethel's ears. Bye-bye, Ethel.
Bye.
All the way down,
Yeah.
all the way down. Here's Fred waiting for me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew off Fred's, onto there, stop on Fred's back.
Yeah.
Sew over his
Snip.
tail, snip.
Derek's saying, come Sewing Street and you not put together a quilt kit for that gorgeous orange quilt. We could try. If you speak, when you speak to Jess next,
Yes.
ask her if we can do a bundle
On
where...
that.
Oh, I don't know where it's gone now. Where
It's
it's
at
got
the
that
back.
beautiful...
Just in from the back.
There.
You've got it behind it. So
Yeah, no, I've got that. It's all quilted
Yes.
now. But if we could do a bundle of fabric to do
could
that
well
with your
do.
pattern,
And
that'd be
yes.
good.
Right.
Yep.
And having arrived on, I've now forgotten whether that's Fred or
That's
Ethel.
Fred, that's
That's
Fred.
Fred, thank you. Right, you're going to sew over Fred's ears, down here, and here is Ethel at the bottom. Where it goes wrong is when you pause for thought and think, oh, I've got 2 dangling donkeys. No, you haven't. You've only got 1 donkey, and it's dangling at the end of the seams. You
Right.
always, and the trick is, you sew off your fabric, off of the donkey, don't ram it up to it.
Yeah.
So off the work, onto the scrap, snip, and there'll always be 2 snips once you've got it going.
Yeah.
Anyway, you will continue.
Oh,
and here's
Valerie.
one I
Oh,
did
what
earlier.
about Blue Pete's not being on telly anymore?
Yes,
It's not going to be live, it's going to be pre-recorded online.
Right, so when you've done 4 1/4-inch tucks one side and 4 1/4-inch tucks the other side,
Yeah.
you're going to press it. I press 4 one way towards the middle, 4 the other way towards the middle, and the middle one you want to flatten. Now, you might be lucky and have something like the bias press bars, which you can stuff up there and then press it.
That's like what we use in corsets.
Yes.
When we couldn't use whalebone,
Yes.
we had to use those.
Sometimes they come in metal.
Yes.
Okay. Or if you are having a cup of coffee in one of the chain of coffee stores, those wooden coffee sticks are equally as good.
Oh, are they?
Yes, because you can just push them up
Yeah,
the
they've
middle
made
there.
them short now, though, haven't
I know,
they?
you have to have 2 of them then
Yeah.
to push one in tandem. Or you could use something like a barbecue skewer and stick a couple of those up there and flatten it.
Right.
Okay. Once you've got your 9 tucks done, you will need your backing square, and you want a 12.5-inch backing square. There. And we're going to put the fan in the corner. Okay, and if it doesn't fit, jiggle it and make it fit.
Right.
Okay, pin it in place.
So you've put right sides together?
Yes,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
this is right side up. There
Yeah.
is the fan. Put the fan on there.
Yeah.
And just pin it in place. There we go. And then when you've done that, you have a B template on your sheet of templates here.
Oh,
You
yes,
need to
yeah.
cut the B template out.
Do I cut it out of that bit that I chopped
hang on.
off? Oh,
When
oh,
you, wait a minute, John.
Sorry.
Really?
Sorry.
When you cut the B template out, put it. You can use exactly that bit of fabric. Yes, you should stand corrected. Put it on that bit of fabric you cut off from the bottom there, and just hack about 1/2 inch off.
Yeah.
Press that added 1/2 inch over the edge of the paper.
Right.
Then you can either hand tack it on or hand baste, or do it on the machine with a long stitch. Right, so now we're going to put this in the corner there. Take your pin out from the back, because I invariably forget, and it will get stitched on. Now, when it comes to sewing it on, this is where you could do this by hand, or you could use one of the applique stitches on the machine. And on this little machine, I seem to recollect it was 36, so I'm going to go to 36. And just use the settings as is. Now, when doing this applique, what will make my life easier is to actually change the foot for an open toe. Technically, it's the wrong foot to use because the open toe foot has a cutaway underneath.
Yes.
And doesn't sit flat on the fabric. But I'm using it because I can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the open toe on.
Lovely.
There we are.
Is the paper still in there, then?
Yes. And that little stitch is going to go round there, and that little tiny weeny bite. So I've got it set at, let me just show you what the bite looks like. I'll just stitch this a little bit because I don't need this anymore.
There's too many of you got the book in your basket now. There's too many people want it.
Right. So here is your little wee stitch. If we can get really close
Yeah.
into that.
Come on, Ollie.
He's coming. He's coming.
Sandra says, I love listening to Jenny. Alan says, Jenny's the best and finest quilt designer and book author in the world.
Right, so that little wee bite is actually only going to go through the edge of the fabric and not through the paper. Now, if you haven't got that stitch, you could do it by hand.
But that's just a blanket stitch, isn't
Well,
it?
no, it's not, because a blanket stitch is one stitch, one bite. So this has got a couple of stitches in
I
between,
see.
and it spreads it out a bit. You could use a blanket stitch, but you get too many bites for your bucks.
Yep.
You could use the blind hem stitch, which of course is a little V shape in the middle,
Yeah.
and take it down to about 1 on the width and probably 1 on the length, although these things do depend on the model of your machine.
Yeah.
On my website down the bottom, there is a little bit of a page that explains about this particular stitch.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So I've popped on here my open toe simply so I can see where I'm going.
Hang on before you start. John, please ask Jenny if she remembers coming to Muscat in Oman to teach
Oh,
me
yes.
at the art centre. The
Yes.
ladies loved it.
Yes,
said
I
Mary Jane.
did. It was absolutely cracking.
It's a long way to go to teach a
Yes,
lesson,
I know.
isn't it?
It's all right, go anywhere. It was fantastic. Right, so you're going to go around with the straight stitching outside while I'm doing this.
Jenny, you are the best presenter. Your humour is fabulous, says Tracy in Shropshire.
Right, if you'd like to show let Ollie get a good close picture of that.
Yeah, Ollie will get
they
close
can
up of
see
that
what
one.
they're doing on that.
So you're actually stitching right
off the edge, or
Yes, the straight
it fits
stitching
in the
is.
ditch.
Yes, the stitching is in the ditch, and
Yeah.
the little bite just
And the
catches.
bite just goes into the template B.
Yep. And then if you remove the stitching, the basting stitching, so I'll
Yeah.
let you take the basting stitching out, because I just need to...
No,
yes.
this is your sample. I can't take it
No,
out.
you can take it out there, just undo the basting stitching, because I just need to find something which I didn't get out earlier. What size is that at the back there?
Oh, someone said, absolutely delighted to see you back on our screens, Jenny. Inspirational lady, love your design. Nice to meet you in Glasgow, says Yvonne.
Yes. No, I've been around.
Did you do Glasgow this year?
Yes.
So literally before you went to
Birmingham,
you were in Glasgow.
Yes. There you are. If you take the pin out, with luck, the paper should just come out.
Should it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, while you're doing it, I can take mine out now.
Yeah.
But of course, I have machines. You've got scissors.
I've got you to dig it.
Thank you.
Right, I've got my. I've got my tacking thread out now.
That was hand tucking as well. Right, you can just lift it up now and take the paper out.
No.
All right. Because I use that little wee stitch. Now, the reason for keeping the paper in there is it actually does keep, or the card in there, it does keep that arc much better.
Yes.
Because if you don't, you tend to get lumpy, bumpy bits in it. But they won't.
Not that one.
Paper. All right, and you can use that again and again and again.
Yeah?
Okay, now we're at this stage, we can do the interesting bit.
It's all been interesting.
Yes, because we're going to do the tuck twiddling.
Yes.
And this is where you're going to turn the tucks in different directions. So these are going to flip that away.
Right.
The middle one's going to stay flat, and the other ones are going to go in the other direction.
Right.
Now, you could mark it with either one of those pens that's going to vanish, or you could use a light pencil mark. There's going to be a finite point, John, where if you turn it over, it's going to distort. If you go too far away, it's boring. So round about 1.25 inches.
Do you tell us in the book?
Yes, it does tell you in the book and shows you. Now, you could mark it and measure it.
Yeah.
Or you could put on your machine your quilting guide.
Oh, yeah,
which is that little bit of metal that will
Can you
look
see that,
something
Ollie?
like... So I've got several here.
Here, where my finger is.
That's it. It'll look something like these.
Yeah.
Okay, these particular things. Let's let Ollie get it.
Lovely.
All right. And you will find you'll get one with quite a longish arm, which comes with your walking foot. You can use those, but they're better to use the ones with a slightly shorter arm. How this works is it fits on the right-hand side of the presser foot, and you set it at your desired distance from the needle. Now, I need to remember to go back to the right stitch, or else something ghastly will happen. Thank you. Right. Well done, John. It's nice, isn't it, to have a man about the house? Right. What happens now is this is going to go round the arced edge of my centre.
Right, the guide is.
The guide is,
Yeah.
and as I sew round, I'm going to flip the tuck. So I'm just going to make the stitch length a little longer because the viewers want to see it done fairly fast. So I'm watching this, and I'm going flip, flip, flip.
So the whole time
flip,
your guide is on the
yes,
seam
yes,
line.
that's what I'm watching.
Yeah.
Flat across the centre, so we've done flip, 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 and then you're going to do flop,
Yeah.
flop, flop, and finally a flop. And then if you can find a donkey, it's quite useful to just stitch onto. Saves machine getting unthreaded. 2 donkeys don't work on this. When you've done one line, you need to go back to the same side again.
Right.
Because you can't turn it round.
Oh, yes.
So you could change the distance you do. You could stick at the same distance. It matters not. So we're now going to do the reverse. We're going to do flop, 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 flop.
Yeah, but we're lining the
Guide
guide
up with the stitching.
the
Correct.
last row of stitches.
And we're going to do flat across the middle, and we're going to do flip, flip, flip on the other side. And you want to go on and go on until you reach the edge of the work. But I'm just going to have to do that quickly because I didn't have enough pink fabric to make up a third sample. So sorry, viewers, you'll just have to watch very quickly.
Oh.
Right, so having done that, you could then change the distance that you do. Doesn't have to be the same distance. And you're going back to the same pattern again, where you're going to go
Flop.
flip,
Oh, flip.
flip, 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 flat,
Pin.
flop,
Flop.
flop, flop, flop.
Pin.
And thank you. And you want to go on until you get as close to the edge as you can. On the pink one you had in front of you, that will demonstrate a little bit more better what I'm doing of. And then I'm just going to rescue the donkey from the back there and stuff him on again. There we go.
I'm not using two. Two is only necessary when you need to sew up and down, as in barge yellow.
Yeah.
Right, let's just do the last one. So I'll extend this to almost maximum. And finally, you're going to repeat. And when you get fed up, you can stop. You don't have to go right the whole way.
Yeah.
You know, if
You're
you've
not
had
going to
enough.
get fed up because it's fun.
So flip, 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 flip. Remember to go flat across the middle. Flat. Flop, flop, flop. And then we're going to bind it. So you're going to want about a 18-inch long by 1.5 inches of bias cut fabric for the binding. Where's my little thread saver? Donkey. Leader ender, they're sometimes known as. Let's sew onto that. Okay, right, so having got to this stage, now you can see the texture.
Yeah.
So you now want a little bit of binding, and I've got round about 18 inches of 1.5 inch wide bias cut. This must be cut on the bias because, as you well know, we're adding it to a circle.
Yeah.
What I like to do with the bias is actually use the raw edge of the bias to that last line of stitching.
Oh.
Now, the reason for that is, if I use the edge of the fan, as you can see, there's a subtle difference here between the stitching and the edge of the fan, as there is here.
Oh, yes.
So if I were to use that, it's not going to look correct.
Even.
But all of these relate to that in the middle.
Yes, yeah.
So you could have this line further out. I've just stopped there simply because you don't want to watch me sewing all the time.
Yeah.
So now you're going to put the edge of the binding to the edge of that last line of stitching. I will change the foot back to what it should be because it'll feed the fabric through considerably better. Remove the quilting guide from the back. If you haven't got a quilting guide, they're worth getting. They're not desperately expensive. Well worth getting.
They come with a lot of machines now, though, don't they?
Yep. Do make sure that you quote the model of your machine when you go to get it.
Yes.
Because, right, I want 1/4 inch seam allowance. So 1/4 inch seam allowance is going to sew this on, so keeping the raw edge
Oh,
of
you're
binding.
saying it like a binding on a quilt rather
Correct.
than a bias binding on
Yes,
dressmaking?
yes, yep. So I'm going to fold it on. So I've got this strip folded in half. Raw edge of the strip is to the edge of that stitching because that stitching is parallel to everything else.
Yeah.
One would have gone further, but we don't want to watch me stitching it all the time. And I can cut it off. And just watch you don't catch the tucks underneath. There we are. Right, when you've done that, we're going to prepare some little squares to put in it. And we're going to do some Somerset. You can tell. So this now will look a little bit like the one we've got here. As you can see, this has been gone nearer the edge of the fabric. And what will happen now is I can tuck in my little pookie bits and roll that over the edge of it to find it, which will give you the little bits like what you've got there. Okay, so now you want
before...
a load of squares. Go on.
No. I'll get told off.
You won't.
Before you sew the binding down, you've got to make your prairie oysters.
No, they're not. They're Somerset or folded or mitered.
They're what?
They're Somerset or folded or mitered squares.
Oh,
Okay.
they're not
Right.
prairie
No,
whatsits?
right, quick lesson.
Yeah.
You've got one big one, a 3.5 inch one, a 6 2.5s. Okay, a prairie point is a square folded in half on the diagonal and folded in half again.
Yes.
Okay, that is a prairie point. And that's what I use as something called a trumpet, because if you put it into a seam and squash it, you get that shape.
Right.
Okay? That's a prairie point. Somerset is a square folded into a rectangle.
Yeah.
Then you fold over and you fold over.
Oh, I see.
So it's exactly the same shape as a prairie point,
Yeah.
but it doesn't behave in the same way.
Yeah.
It has a nice textured bit up its middle.
Yeah.
What I suggest you do is I would press them into a rectangle. Don't do any more pressing because otherwise it cracks the fabric and you can't see it. Put a couple of stitches there to hold it in place before you tuck it in.
Right.
And they should end up looking like the ones I have here. So here's a little row of them. And then all you're going to do is cut them up and they will get inserted underneath the bias strip.
Do I need to chop?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
going
we're on
to.
this one.
Yes, we're on that one
Right,
because
just
I
that
finished it off earlier. No. Do you know something? I learnt something at NEC. Is that it's not, there's no stupid questions. It's
No.
only the questions you don't ask.
Yes.
Right.
But I just asked them at the wrong time. that's
No, because somebody out there is wanting to ask the same question.
Yes.
When you come to cut any excess off, please don't cut through the backing fabric.
No.
It would be daft.
Actually, do you know what would be good then? A pair of those...
yes, applique scissors.
What one?
Yep.
Applique scissors, yeah. They're
Yep.
duck-billed platypus
Yep.
scissors, those, yeah.
Otherwise, you have your heart slightly in your mouth. So having folded this back now,
Yeah.
I again put the big Charlie one, big one in the middle.
Oh, the different sizes.
They're different sizes. We've got a biggie in the middle.
Yeah.
Goodness sake, Joanna.
And you know where the middle is because you've got your flat bit in the middle.
Correct. And hopefully it's lined up with the corner.
Yeah.
Right, so that goes in the middle, and the others go equally spaced either side.
Right.
There's 3 that side, and whether they overlap or not.
I was going to say,
and
can
then-
they overlap if they want
Can overlap if they... Depends on where you stop your fan, you see. If you stopped it there, you might only need 2 of those and 1 of those.
Oh,
and 2 of
yeah,
those.
or if you've gone further
If
out.
you've gone
yes,
further, they'd be
more
spread
space,
out.
yeah, of course.
Then you will roll that over the very edge, there,
Right.
and stitch it down, all right? And that's where I would use that same little stitch that I'd used in the middle, that one.
What? So you'd stitch like in the ditch and get it to come over
and
the
it will
just
look
over the
exactly
binding.
like. Here's one done with the grey version of that. Let's just move these things all out the way and get in my usual terrible.
Yeah,
little-
total mess.
Yep. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I spent an awful lot of time sorting things out later. Right, so then, as you can see on this one, which is the grey soft purpley one version of the same set, I rolled it back and just stitched it down using that same little wee applique stitch, or you could do it by hand all the way around. When you've done that, add the borders. And in the book, it suggests you add 2.5-inch strips to the sides. So I've cut 4 2.5 by 12.5-inch pieces and put 1 on one side, 1 on the other side. Attached a square to either end of the other 2 pieces, 1 there, and then stitched it on the top and on ditto at the bottom there, and that's framed it.
Right.
At this stage now, you can mount it onto wadding, and I believe we've got wadding on the show, haven't we?
Yep.
Yep.
80/20 wadding there. Sold by the half metre at $6.99 for half a metre, 80/20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
That's again a jolly good price. It's really nice wadding.
We try and bring the best price.
Yes, you do bring the best prices. Now, I was given some piping cord. And
Yes.
Right, I am now going to pipe this cushion. We have
Okay,
just
now we've only
enough
got a couple
time.
minutes because we need to move on to stitch bits as well.
Oh, right. Should we abandon?
Do you mind just talking me through the
right.
piping?
Piping. There was a strip somewhere, a long strip of
what
pink.
colour?
Of pink it is. There's the pink strip.
I've got piping cord here, quite wide piping cord we've got here.
There's I've lost my pink strip, John. What have you done with pink strip? Should we talk about stitch bits? Tell you what, we can do it in the next hour.
All right, then we'll do that in the next hour. We'll do
Because
that in the next
I'll have
hour.
found the pink strip, which is probably on the floor. Right, stitch bits, because we've got to tell them about stitch
Right,
bits.
stitch bits. So what's this book then?
Right, very, very different. There's no overlap whatsoever.
Right.
Right, one of the things it has in it is bunting, because who wants to do triangular bunting when you can do, Ollie, bird bunting?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Ollie, that's your cue.
Head out the way.
Hang on, he's just coming. Oh!
Bird bunting.
We're getting there.
There we are.
Now, stay down.
Bird bunting, I'll sit down.
Gorgeous. That's bird bunting, yeah.
Or penguin bunting.
Oh,
You've
that's
got to do
me.
now. He's doing his...
You got it.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Right, and you could also do the Suffolk Puff Caterpillar. Dumpty, 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 dum.
Don't call it Colin because you'll get all the whoever Colin the caterpillar is in charge of.
Okay, right, so you've got that. Then you have how to fold a square into 3 different handbags. It can be that posh clutch.
Right.
It can be this one, which is the nappy bag.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a nappy. It can be this one.
Oh,
which
nappy, I
has-
thought you said lucky.
Nappy bag. This one has a pocket in the middle, has a pocket that side, and a pocket on the other side. So it has 3 pockets, so that's just a square.
Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't like that, there's a really neat way of doing a bag where you make the lining up and the outside of the bag up, and there's no cutting funny corners off and making holes. You literally put a tuck in the base. I'll be demonstrating this next time when I do the baguette from the other
In
book.
the next hour, yeah.
In the next hour. And that means you only have to sew round the arc there in order to get the bag to work. So there's a neat way of doing
Wow.
the bag. Then there is a Christmas cracker, which is quite useful, but you do have to untie the ribbons and open it
Does
out.
it go crack?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
This one also serves as a table mat, you see, so you can take the ribbons off. And then they've got their table mat.
And their toilet roll.
And no, it's not a toilet roll, it's a bit of cardboard. Now, interestingly, when you put a plate on it, it will actually flatten it out. Now, top tip, you have the underneath fabric equally busy. So when they spilt gravy on it at Christmas, you can use the other side.
On Boxing Day.
Boxing Day, you see, okay. Then you have an ironing caddy.
What?
The ironing.
Oh, that's
There's
nice.
that.
Oh.
Now, this opens out.
This is all in here?
Yes. This opens out into a
And
square.
have you nicked our iron?
Yeah, and I just borrowed it for the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Check her bags before she leaves.
Okay, so this is a square, an oblong, sorry,
Yeah.
a rectangle. So there's no funny shape. You can do it any size you like.
Yeah.
And it's just where you put the Velcro on the sides, just folds it up.
Oh, I see.
There you see. Yes. All these things are carefully thought about.
Yeah.
I spent ages. Okay, right. So
Yeah.
that.
Oh, you
Oopsie,
put that one
sorry.
back your way, yeah.
That was, it's heavy. Then you have a really good shopping bag.
Yeah, notice where the iron's gone, everyone.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Nice shopping
Has a
bag.
nice iron too. Well, this is useful because it looks like that when you go out.
Yeah.
Yes. And then when you've finished shopping or when you're shopping, if you open it, you can undo the sides and it gets bigger, you see.
Oh, more shopping.
More shopping. So, you know, other person in household doesn't realise that you've got more shopping because you come back with the same
bag.
Okay.
Clever.
And then there is the baby changing mat.
My word.
You see,
Yeah.
which is really useful and tested by my grandchildren. Now, the good thing about this
Is it clean?
yes, is that you can have all the lotions and potions in the
Yeah,
little
don't
pocket.
give your baby
No,
a
no, no,
rotary
no, no.
cutter.
Let's get it in our pocket, actually. So you can have all the lotions and potions in there.
Yeah.
When you undo it, like this, you see, there the baby can lie there, okay.
Yeah,
This is
that's
also
the
in it.
baby.
There's the baby.
Yeah.
You get one of those in the book too.
Yeah.
It cannot get at these pockets because it can't bend its arms round. So all your lotions and potions are completely safe on the outside edge here. And then when you've done, you can put the baby back with the bath water and fold it up, hang it back on the pram, the stroller, the whatever you happen to want to call it.
Yeah.
And there you are.
And that's all in this book?
Yes, and there's also a sewing
Right.
machine mat, which I haven't brought.
Let's have a quick look then through the book because it's £9.95. Gorgeous, isn't it? So owl bunting, chicken bunting, penguin bunting, rooster, pincushion, wrist pink. Oh, I'll just do it like this. There's so much in here for you. £9.95. They look like, I know they're meant to be penguins, but I don't know.
What do you mean they're meant to be penguins? They are penguins.
They also look like, what are those like, kind of like, they're like a cartoon and they walk like that.
Penguins.
Yeah, right, penguins. Roosters.
Yes.
Pin cushion.
You can make it bigger.
Caterpillar.
Yes.
Wrist pin cushion.
Yep.
Nifty handbag.
That's the one I showed you. It's simple to
That's
use.
the nifty handbag, pages and pages.
Yes.
Tri-tote, that's the one
Yes.
where you get extra shopping.
Yes.
It goes on for pages, that one. 4 from 1. Oh, they're the bags
That's the
from
bags.
Squares.
And there's a basket thing which I didn't bring.
Yep.
Yep.
Padded box.
This is useful. This is a bit of twiddling and fiddling. Real beginners might find this just a tad, but follow the pictures and do as you're told.
And what is it?
It's a thing. It's a decoration.
Okay.
And this is useful. This is making those little furry flowers on the sewing
Oh, they go
machine.
on the front of the
Yes,
thing?
Yes. And then you've got the double duty.
Double duty cracker. Oh, yeah, we've seen that, haven't we?
Yes. There you are.
Yeah, loads of information there. Iron caddy, which we
Yes.
just saw.
And
Machine tote bag.
Yep.
Where's that then?
Well, I didn't bring that.
Where's that?
Well, it's here.
Yeah, where is it in
I
reality?
haven't got it at home in the box. I forgot.
Patchwork pinwheel. Baby changing mat. We've seen. Oh, there's baby.
Yes, there's baby.
Oh no, there's a real.
There's the baby. There's the real baby. Yes.
And then, I mean, there's.
Yes, I know. With me
What's
wearing-
that all about?
Well, it was I was wearing a mop cap
Because.
because I was sitting in bed.
Fine. No more questions then. £9.95. How many of those are in baskets, please? Oh, right. There's only 14 left when you've checked out. 14 of those left.
And I will tell you that there aren't very many more left.
Oh, they're not?
No. You've got just about all my stock.
What's going to happen then?
I'm going to have it reprinted.
Oh.
Going to have to.
And it won't be £9.95.
No,
it won't be £9.95 then.
No.
Right, now these are, I've got some fat quarter bundles to go with these. Now these aren't for a specific project, they're just some lovely fat quarter bundles.
I have found my piping.
Oh, and it was, no, we can do that later.
We'll do that later.
Japanese one there. Oh, no, I think don't use that one in the quilt. That one's in the quilt later
yes,
anyway.
Yes, it's in the quilt later.
£14.73. There's only 10 of those left. They're spelt Japanese wrong. But never mind. Then we've got...
Oh, those
Liberty.
are so pretty.
They're good. They're Tree of Life Liberty,
Yes,
those.
those are really pretty, those.
And did you know these? You know you go into the Liberty store and you got
Yes.
the posh staircase, all
Yes.
the wooden sculptures.
Oh,
That's
that's
these.
these.
So there's a bear, a lion, a monkey, a warthog, a tortoise
Yes.
as you go up the stairs. Phoenix. At
Absolutely.
1778. Then I've got the cave.
Yep. Good old cave.
3 caves and a plane. I don't recognise that one. 3 caves and a plane. That's
You always need a plane with cave.
yes.
It just to sort of give it a rest in between.
Little rest.
Yes.
Beautiful. Then I've got bumbleberries.
Bumbleberries are.
Listen,
Come on. This is blenders. You need blenders. You're going to go to
but
these
how
so
gorgeous
many
are they
times. Those
together?
are really nice, those. Like those colours very much.
Beautiful.
Tell you what.
Yeah, you have those. You have those. See, you could have cut something up out of those in your demo. Then we've got Tula.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Has Tula gone?
Oh, hang on. Just bring those back a sec. Oh, hang on. Cave's gone ages ago.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, Lewis and Irene one here. £11.98 is supposed to be. I don't know why that is. £11.98. Make sure you check out on that one.
Yeah.
And then you got
really good prices on this
Yeah,
show.
Tula, 4 Tulas. I'll swap your 4 Tulas for my
Yes.
1 cave.
Yes.
17.98. Beautiful. Anyone know what Jennie's angel policy is? What?
As long as my name is mentioned, you can't teach it, but you can sell it for charity.
Thank you.
All right?
No, that's
please,
good. That's
please
good.
will you
That's
say
good.
where the
That's good.
designer comes from, but it's not to be taught without my permission.
No, of course, no.
Yes.
But if somebody wanted to do a
They
class,
need
they
to
can
talk to me.
talk to
They
you
can talk
and
to me.
you will
Yes.
sort them out.
Yes. And make sure
Right,
you do
we-
it properly.
Yes, exactly. I haven't got another one.
What?
Hang on, there's another thread.
Oh, yes, there is. It's a very pretty one. Look, it's round the back there.
Where?
It's here.
Oh,
there.
there.
It's really pretty, that.
Yeah, there's a lot
Isn't it?
going on. Tilda.
Yeah, it's really, really, really nice, that.
There you go.
Yep.
16.98. Beautiful.
Lost after that.
Right, you're back in an hour. What are you doing in the next hour?
Now, the
Apart
quilt.
from tidying up.
The quilt behind you.
Oh, of course.
Yes, we're doing that, and
Yes.
we're doing the book Stitch Bits. Not Stitch Bits, Stitch for Seasons.
Yes.
And the pattern Inner City.
Perfect.
All right?
So we're doing that.
And the piping.
Oh, and the piping from this hour,
Yes.
yeah. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out on everything you got in your baskets. Debbie and Bella are up next. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So we were just chatting during the break, and I was saying, "Oh, it's good." We were talking about my shirt and everything like that. And then I said, "It's been a long week," and she said, "Are you gonna have a lie-in tomorrow?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I can't have a lie-in tomorrow because tomorrow I've got training for speed camera zapping, right?" So in our village, right, when I first moved to our village...
Are you a speeder, are you?
No, I'm not. No. I haven't been caught speeding, right? I'm a speed police.
Oh, are you?
Right? Because when I first moved into the village, all there was tractors and the odd car.
Yeah.
Because they built villages around my village, it's now... And people... Because my village is like... when it was first built, it was just one road with houses either side of it. But... Anyway, so people now speed through the village. And we've got, what's those things called at the beginning and the end to slow people down? So they slow down to come into the village, and then they speed up, and then slow down. So we're having training to stand on the side of the road wearing yellow fluorescent jackets, right? With one of those. So when somebody drives past...
So you're gonna give fines out?
Yes, but I've got to have training to do it or nothing, and that's tomorrow in the village. That's in the tomorrow in the village hall at 10 o'clock.
But that's still not getting up too early.
Well, no, I have to get all my other things done as well because it's 4 hours. How much is that going to take? Anyway, look, before we go any further, who's that with you over there, Bella Tap?
This is the very lovely Nicola.
And this is Nicola. So, what does Nicola do? Because Nicola's not got a microphone on. She'll just have to stand and be pretty.
Well, I shall...
Okay, Nicola, what do you do then? Talking to us.
I make a lot of the samples for Debbie. So I made the quilt that was on earlier and one of the cushions here. And I also make a lot of her papercraft samples.
Oh, do you?
So I do the cardboard side.
Okay, and we have to just get something sorted. She doesn't live in Paisley at all.
No.
She lives in Essex.
I live in Rayleigh.
Rayleigh.
So not like Paisley, but Rayleigh.
Oh, Rayleigh, I think she's getting mugged up now.
She lives in the UK. I
Yeah,
now live in France. I haven't got a clue.
Until recently. Anyway, it's lovely to meet you and thank you for all your hard work. I don't know how you're going to get out. Alex will have to help you out past the cameras and everything. But anyway, so that's Nicola who makes the samples, who's been allowed on a day out.
I've been let out today.
Let out.
You are portraying a really not nice picture of me, you know, that I let people out.
Truth hurts, darling, truth hurts. Right, okay, right, let's start. So what we'll do is we'll go to an overhead shot of the first panel so that Nicola can get out. Right, so which one do you want first, Al? Ben? Yeah, right, okay. So what's this then? I'll put it on the table first.
It's a large factory.
Oh, wow. What's this design? Oh, look at that, I love that. What's this all about then?
So this started off with the aim of the butterfly ranges that we have, and these are the designs from the papercraft side of things.
Right.
Okay, so Bella has done this one, and she's actually taken the designs. We've actually used that in a bag.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah, see, that's what I call a mandala. You confused me earlier.
Mandala? I call that a mandala. What do I call it?
No, you would. I just think those are round. You were saying the quilt design that I did earlier.
Medallion.
Medallion. So I called that a medallion shape.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Anyway, it's gorgeous. Look at that. I love the colours in there. And then you've got the gorgeous mauves and purples in that one there. Then you've got your butterflies.
Yes. And then what we've done is with orange and the purple. To us, we love the colourways, don't we?
They work really well together, and certainly with all the layers and the different patterning and the colours, and then the faux pearls and all of that kind of thing. It just works well.
Because on the main collection, when we come to look at it, it is mainly oranges and purples.
Oh, lovely. But these are gorgeous as blenders. But that one there on its own is just stunning. We had the other day on our on our master schedule, it said it's National Butterfly Day.
Oh,
so we had all butterflies all during the day, and I wore a butterfly shirt and everything. We looked up before we came on air. What's a Butterfly Day? Butterfly Day is June the 10th, right? It was National Learn About Butterfly Days. So we go, National Butterfly Day, no World Butterfly Day. Nothing at all. Anyway, so that's that one there for $19.99. Watch one next then, Ben.
There we go. These are...
Oh, these are nice.
Feature panels.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, are these real butterflies or are these fantasy butterflies?
These are fantasy.
Could you imagine if the world had butterflies like that?
I know.
I'm sure they must have somewhere in the world.
There is probably... We've taken the inspiration from real butterflies.
Oh, yeah, like red admirals and things
Yes.
like that. But gorgeous, the way they've been set. I mean, just this one up here, for instance. You've got your butterflies, but then you've got these stunning roses, and you've got gold overlay lace, and you've got a gold frame in there.
Look at you learning about how we do the design. And also, we've got like a layer that looks like dewdrops on the butterflies.
Yeah? With little highlights on them.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So you get 4 of those. And now what are you suggesting we make with these then?
So these ones, Bella's going to be actually using a different panel, feature panels, to make a bag. So you can do anything. You can put it into a quilt, you can actually make it into 4 cushions, or even into bags.
I love these colours that you've toned them with as well. The kind of, I don't know what you call it, borders.
Yes.
And the fact they come over the edge of the board, that's always nice as well, isn't it?
So it gives it more of a 3D effect.
Yeah.
That's what we wanted. And the other thing with the butterflies, because Bella, you had this one up, didn't you? So what she wanted to do is to give 3D with everything.
Yes, and also those feature panels also work well with some of the other pieces that we have as well, so everything combines together. But yeah, no, making it so that it all worked really well together. So it works well with the purple and that apricot colour and everything else.
Do you ever get bored of colouring in?
Never.
She loves colouring in.
Oh, does she?
That's
Is
her
that,
main
is that your
thing.
favourite bit?
No, there's too much to be favourites. It's all favourite.
We've had this conversation over lots of Prosecco.
Okay.
And it's always, what do you want to focus on? And her answer is everything.
Oh.
So
Now, this is going to sound really naff now, but how brilliant is it that you can do a job where you love every aspect of it?
Yeah.
Apart from the boss, obviously. But, you know, but all of that kind of like, how lucky are we to do jobs?
Absolutely.
Like for you to head up this whole...
I love it.
You know what I mean? And you just love everything. Like you say, it's not like she goes, oh, don't give me the butterflies, don't like butterflies, don't give me the colouring in. She loves all of it, doesn't she?
So we've been talking about, obviously, we want to be doing these workshops, and I was like, we need to get tutors. She's like, no, we'll do it. I'm like, we can't do everything. And then I was talking about, I want to design wallpaper. Oh, no, I'll do the wallpaper. And I'm like, Bella, you can't literally physically do everything.
I consider myself a designer first, and then whatever I choose to put the designs on is.
Well, yeah, because you were jewellery. It used to be jewellery, didn't you? And I'm sure some of that things you learnt in jewellery, like about balance and about colour and about shape and everything, will come into this, won't it?
It's across the board. Balance is balance, and colour is colour, and tone and intensity, and all those things.
Listen, if she can teach EPP at the NEC.
Oh, she's doing it in France. We're doing like a French, French tablecloth, aren't we?
In French? You're going to be doing them in French?
I like to do it in French.
She speaks really good French.
Oh, does she?
Really good. She tells me off all the
Okay,
time.
what are you bad at then, Bella?
Drawing men.
Drawing them or joining them?
Drawing them.
Oh, drawing men. Drawing men. I thought you meant, you know, getting a date or something like that.
Oh, no. I mean, drawing as in sketching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No.
She loves florals.
Although I do like
Is that why we've never had any panels with men on?
That'll be it, yeah.
How funny. And is that because you didn't do it at art school? Or you were embarrassed when they took all their clothes off?
No, I like drawing hair that's sort of long and flowing, and you don't tend to get very many men.
Oh, you need to be around in the 80s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we all like
70s,
it then.
yeah.
Right, come on, move on. What's the next one, please, Ben?
638.
What's this one?
Like,
Oh, this one seems to have different colours on it. Oh, lovely.
This is another large fat quarter.
But that's I call that raspberry.
Yes,
raspberry
yes.
tone there. I mean, you're getting so much fabric for your $19.99, aren't you, really? So you've got, what would you call this when it's just is it a silhouette? I don't know what you call that.
Watermark.
Oh, watermark, okay. And then you've got that beautiful, and then again, this isn't just a white pattern on green. The green in the background must have about 4 or 5 different intensities in it.
So we've got like a layering watermark feel on that as well.
Right. And then over by you, you've got your mandalas in red.
And then
quite stylised butterflies down there.
Yes, so this actually works with, I think, something that's coming up.
Yeah.
What we wanted to do is give you more choices of the colour, because the butterflies, when you come to the main features, there is just so many colours in it. So that's why we've gone for the green as well as the oranges and the raspberry.
Yeah, the raspberry's gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check out on that one. Then I've only got 3 more. Which next, Ben?
So this
Bella will
is
go mad. My folding's not right, is it, Bella?
This is the one, okay, that Bella's used on the little...
Oh, the postcards.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? So, Bella, well, how do you start? How do you, like, you all know you're going to do butterflies, things like that. How do you even start composing them?
So really it's a case of working out the frames. So you want different shaped frames, you want different bases to start with, different borders, and then you want different colorways, and you want, so you don't want to have the same border with the same colorway, but you want them to work really well together. Yeah. So it's just a case of moving things around, seeing how they look. So when we work, we often work with like several rectangles on the screen, and you're working to make sure everything balances together. So you'll have some frames that are oval, some that are chamfered corners, and then you'll put rose flowers with one, and then you might, and you just keep it all working together.
Is it like being a writer? Do you sometimes get colouring in block?
No,
you know, like
never.
Never.
No,
because as a writer, like I only know because I've only done my little books and thing. But I get to a stage where I just think too many words.
The colour is the first thing we start off with, because we then need to colour pick the Pantone colours for the whole collection.
Yeah.
So we start off with that first.
Right.
Obviously, you've got the theme, then the colour, and then both of us get into trouble from Dave, who's my husband, because we leave so many layers up on the computer. And he's like, "You're going to crash your computer."
Oh,
because we've got. I'm working.
It's like opening lots of different. Each one's a different folder.
Yes.
You've got loads and loads.
But I was going to say that also, the process of design is all about narrowing your choices down. If you've got too broad a spec, then it's harder to design. You have to narrow things down, and you just narrow it and narrow it until you get to.
Until you get to it. Is there anything that you get frustrated if it's just not? You never have.
We always do.
Yeah.
We always, and I keep saying, you need to go to your first gut instinct.
Oh yeah, no, I so believe.
So I have to make decisions literally in 5-10 minutes. Bella might take
a bit longer.
Yeah. She takes more Prosecco to get there than you do. Anyway, these are gorgeous. And also the fact that you've not just done squares, you've done the postcard shapes is gorgeous.
Yes.
So that thick quilt behind you, did you cut them up into little, or did you just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, 5 across?
Yes, is the answer. The second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's only one seam, there's only one seam in it, really, across the middle.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. $14.99. That's the finished. Well, actually, I'm saying that's the finished quilt there, but that's the panel just with stitching in between all the things. Isn't
So the squares are coming up.
Yes.
The board, the cornerstones, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So I pinned this with the wadding and the backing fabric, and then stitched in the centre of these colour borders, and it just gives a sort of fake quilt effect.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Very quick make, little afternoon make, that one for you. And then we've just got one left, haven't we?
No, we got 2.
Oh, 2, sorry.
6-4, which is the one with the squares on.
Oh, let's hold this one up. Let's hold this. There you go. Oh, wow. That's got a real impact to it,
Yes.
hasn't it? So tell me what I've got on this one then.
So you've got the larger squares, you've got 6 of those, and what we're trying to do is give you 2 of each.
Yeah.
And then across the top, you've got the 4 colourways in the orange, but then in the pink, you've only got 3.
Yeah.
But then, you've got the extras down here, but then we've given you some applique and some other
But these are completely different, aren't
Yes.
they, here? I suppose you cut those out to create a green border around those, because you don't want to cut on there, because you've got your little leaves going over the edges and the butterfly wings and everything. That's gorgeous. Let's just put that one down.
So
How much is
we
that
use
one?
that
$17.99.
We used that on the bag coming up when I said
Is that
we Bella
those?
did.
Oh, no, hang on. They're more than that.
It's the big ones and
The big ones,
those.
Yeah. And that is the fat quarters.
Okay. Lovely. Look at the colours in there, though. Oh, you must feel really happy. When you finished it, you must go, oh, actually, I'm really, really chuffed with that.
I think it's when we see the sample, not so much, we're not too sure because of the colour, because obviously we're still learning. So we think it's going to come out lovely, but when we actually physically get the sample, we get excited because it's
But people say that about designing fabric, don't they? They get their strike-offs and they've gone, oh, yeah, these are all perfect. And then the strike-offs arrive from the factory and they go, oh, that pink hasn't worked, or that lilac hasn't worked, something. So I suppose there is that, but that's all about being a designer, isn't it?
But we did think these would come out, but we have had issues in the past with using too pale a colour, so we made sure these were really vibrant.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And the fact that you've got your 6 blocks there, you could do so much with those, couldn't you? $17.99. That's called a variety fabric panel. You've got a bit of everything on there, haven't you?
Yes.
And then last but not least...
Last but not least, you have got your blender. And this has also been used on the bag.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's a blend of extra fabrics that you can use for anything. And we have, yes, this is what we have mainly used on the bag.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you don't just do, like we've had stripes, we've had variety packs, we've had square, you know what I mean? Like you don't go, oh, here she comes, here's a fat quarter one, here's a this one. Every collection, you don't do this on every collection, you don't do that on every collection, you know what I mean? So it's something new every time.
We try to. I mean, one of the things that we got feedback, didn't we, right at the beginning, is these are the panels, but because we design so quickly normally, we could easily create new ones.
Yeah.
But it's only when we're learning to sew that we think, oh, we could do with this.
Yes, yeah. Because this is a panel like this, for somebody's stash is brilliant, because sometimes you just need a 5-inch square, sometimes you need a 10-inch square, sometimes you need a dot, and there's nothing to say you're going to use it all together.
No.
You could use that. You could just have that in your stash and just pick up as and when you need it, really.
Yeah, so you can see that this has been used from there,
Yeah.
and so on with the dots and everything like that.
Beautiful. So that's from the bag pattern that we had earlier, isn't it, which
Yeah,
I've got
we've got
coming up in a
up
minute.
here, yeah.
Right, I've got a complimentary bundle, which goes with this
goes
one.
really well. The colours, pick them really gorgeous. There you go.
Now, that's an unusual bundle, but that's lovely, isn't
But
it?
it goes exactly, doesn't it?
No, it's brilliant. What colour's that one? Every so often there'll be a colour will turn up and I'll go, oh, I've not seen that before. And they go, oh, yeah, it's dark terracotta. Whatever. They just introduce new colours all the time. Oh, it's just terracotta. You see, isn't that funny?
You picked the right name?
Yeah, but I thought that's a dark terracotta.
Yeah,
to me,
it
isn't
is.
it? But beautiful, aren't they? £17.95. You're saving £2 on that bundle. You don't have to use it with these, but they go beautifully with all of Debbie's panels. £17.95. Now, if you want to make the bag and maybe use some of those for linings or do some of the squares in that so you don't use up all of your panel fabric, we've got the bag pattern here.
So what Bella's done on this one, she's designed different sizes, haven't you?
Yeah.
So this one's the large bag.
Yeah.
And then one we showed earlier was a small one.
The thing is, though, once you've got the hang of it, you could make a huge one or a tiny little one.
Which is what we did for this morning's.
Yes.
Oh, that's from this morning's fabric?
Yes. So it's made a little bit smaller.
Yeah, beautiful. So this is you can use any fabric with this. Now, it's not a panel. You've said you've got measurements in there, haven't you? Bella's measurements are in there. Perfect. $9.99. We got it both physical and digital. Yeah, indeed. So there's your physical pattern, $9.99.
And it comes with a little download as well to make a card.
I'm doing that because there's a QR code on the back there. So when you say you can make a card, if I put that on my phone, what does it take me
It goes to, on my website, it goes to Sewing Street Collection.
Right.
And then you'll see the card, so you can download for free.
For free.
So
And
you
then you can print it onto card. And
Yeah.
they haven't asked me to do cardboard yet. Anyway, that's the pattern at $9.99 and physical. Let's do it digital. Now, if you've got it digital, you could be making this by 11:30. Digital. Oh, excuse me. It's an instant purchase, remember? An instant purchase. You click on it, doesn't go in your basket, you don't pay any P&P on it, it just goes straight to your Sewing Street account. Beautiful. We have got handles, if you want some handles.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do that one first, you've got that one.
So that's the one that Bella's used. Because you were looking for them, weren't you? And you were so happy that we found them.
Oh, do you want this one, Bella?
Okay, yeah.
$8.99. No, she's already had a black one. She wants a brown one.
I'm a real magpie.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
oh.
she is.
Which is why you have to turn the downstairs of your house into your sewing room. Beautiful. $8.99. And then they're faux leather, by the way. Faux leather. Don't think you're using leather. Brown ones. Vegan leather, isn't it? They call it. Oh no, faux. They've just called it
Faux leather.
Yeah. $8.99. Oh, there's only one brown one left. Sorry, didn't look at my screen. There's only one brown one left. Sorry, Bella, you can't have a brown one. Sorry.
Next time.
Next time. I'll save it for next time. Right, what's your demo on? Is it on the next panel?
It is on
Right,
the
let's
next.
carry on with panels then, and then we'll come to do your demo. Is that all right? Oh, yeah, it's only 20 past. We're fine. Now, now, what range is this then?
So this is Birds of a Feather. And it is used in the collection that we brought out last year. So I designed it in the paper craft.
Right.
And then we thought it would be lovely for spring, didn't we?
Yes.
No, it's gorgeous. I'll just put that in shot there.
Nicola did that one.
Oh, Nicola is in the green room now, packing her bag to go back to Essex. Beautiful. Right, okay, so what's this? DPUU 81.
So this is the 40 squares.
Oh, I love these.
And I don't think we've used this colour palette on anything. Oh, yes, sorry, Jenny has at the bottom.
Oh, now look at the gorgeous hues. I'm trying to think of the right word.
So when I designed this one, I wanted more of a pastel.
Yes, yeah. But it's a warm pastel, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what I would call the next. I don't know about colour, but it's kind of, I would call it the pastel, but a pastel plus. Do you know what I mean?
That's a good one.
You know what I mean? Because it's the kind of next one
Yes,
up
it
from.
is.
This I'd call pastel, but the overall feeling when we opened that up then was like a warm, kind of a lovely warm glow to it, really, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
If I see Pastel Plus going on your panels now, I'll know where that's coming from.
But Jenny made a table set with us.
Oh, okay.
She
Right,
made,
placemat.
and she made...
Got a bit squashed in the car.
It did get a bit squashed.
Serviettes.
Yeah, serviettes.
Oh, that's a bit small. Tell her that's a bit mean. Who made this one? Jenny?
Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. I need more than that to be wiping my gob like that after dinner.
And she's made little coasters and little egg warmers.
Oh, no, people don't do this anymore. When I was little, I used to have egg cups and egg warmers the whole time. You just get it out the egg machine and eat it now, don't you? Have you not got a boiled egg machine? No?
I didn't even know there was such a thing as a boiled egg machine.
Yeah, are you trying to hold my hand then? Have you not got... No, me and Rebecca either both got them, right? So it's this... Mine's round, I think hers is square. And what you do is you get your egg... And, well, she does hers wrong, right? You've got a little cup that you fill with water and you pour it into the thing. Then you pierce the end of the egg with the sharp bit on the bottom of the cup. Put the dome on, switch it on, and it boils the egg to perfection.
Really?
So wherever you fill the water up to, so you can have it soft boiled, medium boiled, or hard boiled.
I've never heard of that.
And it buzzes when it's ready, right? And you go down and your eggs are perfectly cooked for you.
I wonder if they do that for poached.
No. So what you do for poached eggs, you take the round thing out that the egg, because you can do 6 eggs, right?
Okay.
You take the thing out with the egg and you put you've got 2 other settings. You've got one to do an omelette and one to do a poached egg.
Really? I've learned something new.
You crack the egg you obviously crack the egg into the poached one, but because it's in a domed and the steam comes up from underneath, it's warm underneath, and the steam will circulate around the top to cook the top of the egg. It's a funny shape, mine. It's like comes out as a half circle, mine, because it's 2 half circle bits.
Yeah.
The omelette,
You wouldn't try it?
no, the omelette doesn't work for me. But the poached egg because I bring a boiled eggs from breakfast every morning. So when I get in the afternoon, now, all I won't do it today because I'm not here tomorrow, but it's the first thing I do is put the egg boiler on, and then it then cools down, put it in the fridge for the next morning. Anyway, enough of that, $14.99. Beautiful, soft pinks in here. You've got the birds, you've got the flowers. The what, sorry? Well, you can't get it right in a saucepan, can you? Like, you can go all 4 minutes, but this does it perfect
each time.
Rebecca Reed adores hers. Anyway, $14.99. Make sure you go through for that one. And, rightio, then next one. Oh, we can pick it. There you go. That's the next one.
So, HJUU09. This is the feature panel.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't know where that cushion... No, that's the cushion. No, they are all cushions.
And what's that one up there?
That one is a cushion.
No, it's a cushion. These are just panels then.
So this is showing you that you've got... when I designed this one, I wanted to have 2 different colour palettes. So obviously, you've got those 2, which are very similar, because you've got the 2 lots of birds on, but they're all really 4 different images.
Yeah.
And yet again, I did it with the lace effects in there as well.
There's a little blue tip that comes into my back bedroom, and it sits... I've got this jug vase thing on the windowsill, and it sits on the windowsill. And then if it's in there, I sometimes don't know how it's got in there because the window's shut, but I'll open the window for it. It waits for me to open the window. And it
Goes out.
Yeah.
Aww.
Anna thinks I'm mad. She's going, John, you're dreaming that. And it's true. It definitely comes in. Anyway, feature panel, spring birds in yellow, but that green again. I mean, the colours. Your team, whoever, always get the colours right, don't you? Know what I mean? None of them you'd look at and go, ooh, that jar's a bit, or anything like that.
No,
the colours always get right.
So this one, I colour picked it when I designed this myself. I colour picked it from the actual greens in there.
Right.
So therefore, I knew it would actually work with it. And the yellow is off one of the hues in the flower. And then I knew it would go with everything else.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, got to move on. There's lots in this one. MKUU83.
So this one...
No, N for naughty.
This is a postcard with this one.
Oh, you see, I love the postcards.
Now, we have done...
Oh, have we?
I
love the fact that you've also incorporated, like, mauve and lilac into it as well.
I call this a conservatory cushion, even though I haven't got a conservatory. I don't know what you'd call a large
What?
cushion.
The Chateau hasn't got a conservatory. No, you want an orangery, really, on the back of a chateau, don't you?
Yeah.
Or the big summer house.
Well, it's a little one. We found it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody says, how do you find a summer house? It was the grounds have been overgrown for 10 years, and then about a month ago, the weather started to look nice. I was like, I can see maybe a door, and then I was like, oh, can I see another door? Found out that it's actually got 3 toilets in there, running water, and about 4 years worth of wood stacked.
That could be your suite when you go to
She's
stay.
got one.
Oh, she's already got one.
I've already got one.
Anyway, sorry, these are gorgeous, aren't they, the postcards?
So there are, as you can see, you've got 30 in total.
Yeah.
And what I've done, you've got duplications of it. So they're not all 30 different.
Yeah. But again, the way the colours all merge, and you see, look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've taken is that still a blue tip, but you just coloured them in pink?
Yes.
Or mauve.
So obviously, as a designer, you don't design real life.
Oh no! But then they're taken from real life.
Yes,
aren't
but the reason why I'm saying that is I once got into trouble
because
of designing wrongly. And we're talking about how many years ago? Probably about 10 years ago. We did a collection called I forgot what it was called. Oh, it was called Jewel of India.
Right.
And we drew the wrong elephant. We drew an African elephant because they have more definition. I'm not saying they're nicer, okay? I'm just basically they have more definition. Where the Indian ones are more like smoother ears and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I got slated. So since then, I always say I am a designer for what I would like to see.
Right,
So the next collection after that, I deliberately drew the Nile next to the pyramids.
Okay, fine.
Just for that sake. But yeah, so what we always say is, yes, we get inspired from anything.
Yeah. No.
And,
exactly.
you know, why isn't there a purple bird? There could be in a different country.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you actually look at the detail that we put in them, you know, right down to this blossom that's been drawn, you've got all the different layers.
Beautiful. This one here is like a trilogy. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I will do tomorrow.
That is lovely.
Beautiful. Rightio. LVUU28.
So this one here is one of the cushion panels. And this is actually one of the first ones that I drew when we drew it out, that we had a ribbon strip. So this ribbon strip, because I learned about folding over, and so you have on the back of the cushions, we started designing it. So when you actually fold it over, it has that lovely edging.
Yeah, because before you did it and you'd lose the
Yes. So you would lose the border.
Yeah.
So now I've learned how to do it. And also I love this type of background. We use this an awful lot.
Yeah. Has it got a special name?
No.
No. Got a Debbi name?
No. Floral.
Floral. Look at the size of what I love is how big everything is. The blossom on there is gorgeous, isn't it?
And then what you'll find is I've repeated it.
Yeah, they've had a row. They're not talking to each other.
Yes.
Look, you can tell. I think this one's eaten that one's worm. Oh, you think that's a she and that's a he? Oh, that's a she and she's annoyed with him. Yeah. So this is what's lovely about fantasies. You can make up your whole stories,
Of course you can.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely.
$14.99 that one. $14.99.
I'm just trying to... that was the one that's the one Nicola did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Do you know what you could also start doing, if there's room on the panel, is doing a strip for piping.
Okay, we've just been talking about piping yesterday.
Because that takes the cushion cover up to the next level when you pipe it. If there's room on a panel to actually, I mean, you only do, well, it can be whatever it wants to be, but you could just have a strip that's long enough to do a piping around the edge or a flange around the edge.
Okay, but you'd have to have it a full one, wouldn't you? It wouldn't. You'd have to have one full strip to do the piping.
But you can seam it.
Yeah.
So what you could do is you could do like 4 shorter strips.
Yes.
The thing is, you could cut one of these up for your piping. You could cut that up for your piping. And those are your 2 backs and your piping out of that.
Because we always have 3, don't we? So
Yeah.
we could choose what we could make one with piping, and we could have applique on as well.
Applique and piping, and then that would just take it up to that next level.
That's the next homework.
That means you've got to learn what your piping foot does, Bella.
Yeah. I made this piping.
Oh, you've done piping already? Oh, that's all right then.
And that was with the French Chateau fabric.
Did you have a piping foot or a zipper foot?
No, I just...
Oh, you just did it without. Okay, fine. Moving on. She doesn't do haute couture. BZUU95.
We're learning.
Yeah, no, I know. We've
That's
been
the
here a long
first
time
time
now.
I've really...
We've
no,
been
I've
here.
done piping, but it's not... I haven't got as far as the piping foot yet. Maybe next time.
It's good fun. The thing
Yeah.
is, it's one of those things that when you kind of go, oh, I'll never be able to do that. And then you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
And then everything you make will have piping on. I even got to the stage where every wedding dress I designed, I would have like micro piping in every single curved seam.
Wow.
Because I love doing it so much. But anyway.
Well, I did faux piping in this one because I did a very double frame.
Oh, okay.
So it looks
Yeah.
like you've got an edging on
Yeah,
that.
if that's what she wants to think that. Let her think that. Yeah, that's right.
We've only been doing this a year and a half.
It's longer than that.
Oh,
Is that you only been here a year and a half?
yes.
Feels
Are you
longer.
sick of... Just about to say, are you sick of us already, John?
No, never. Because I can have a laugh at you. And they don't take anything seriously. Feathers, white feather. If you find a
Yes.
white feather, it means a loved one's come to visit you.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So this, obviously, this was started its original life as backing papers for paper crafting.
Right.
And then we changed it to add elements in to make sure it works with fabric. And the same with this one. This has been designed specifically for a cushion.
Yeah, totally.
But this is what I'm saying. We learned about doing the double layering because obviously we now knew that we need to have the seam allowance, but also we like the idea of having that extra edging.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? They're very summery, cushions, aren't they? Going to be uplifting if you have them. And also, we were saying the other day about how people like to change the look of a room, but you can't afford to have it decorated.
No,
Mine
the
hasn't
cushions
been
are
decorated
great.
for 13 years. But also, if you live in a rented place, you're not allowed to paint or anything. You could change the whole look of your lounge just by getting rid of the winter dark cushions, and just putting a set of these out, and it's immediately going to lift the
change
room,
it.
isn't it? Or the bedroom or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? So cushions or anything around the room that you can use any of these for, a wall hanging quilt or something like that, you can immediately lift the room.
And it makes such a mass difference.
Yes.
And, when we were picking the colours, we picked two tones. Obviously, we picked the yellows and the greens, but then coming up, we've got the pinks and the blues as well.
How far in advance do you, because fabric, like I'm doing a range for Lewis and Irene, they asked me last Christmas and it's not out till May 2026. How far ahead do you?
So it depends. Obviously, we work with some suppliers that they picked this coming Christmas last October. Okay, because that's how long it takes.
Yeah.
But for us, we probably work about 3 months ahead.
Okay.
Here. So
I suppose it's because
you can print them.
Yeah, they get printed. If you were doing reams and reams of
Yes,
them, then
yes,
you'd be
it's a bit
same.
different.
Because we go the designing of fabric. I mean, I'm only at the stage of I've just got the full set on a computer. The next stage is deciding colours and sending them off to the factory to print off the strikes and everything. Then, of course, when they arrive, they're going to be going, oh, that's not the right. That one doesn't look quite right. WQUU13.
So this one, I think, is the squares I've used. I think we used it on the back of the cushion, yes.
Oh, look again. Love that. So fresh, isn't it, that
It
one?
is. So in this one, we actually gave you ombre effects as well as giving you some planes in there as well, because we thought it just lends it with it. And this is the first, I think one of the first ones we started to put the squares close to each other and do the faux.
Oh, without the white gap in
Yes.
between. Yeah. Beautiful. That way you can easily make a cushion cover with that, can't you?
So that was on the back. Keep dropping that.
Oh.
Right, we didn't have a cushion
Right, no.
for fitting this size, but you can see that we've used at the back.
Yeah.
there.
So you've just used it, that
That's
bit,
the
as
fabric.
fabric,
Yeah.
as fabric. So you haven't
So
cut the squares out.
We
and sewn
haven't
them
cut.
together.
So that was the postcard.
Yeah.
And then we've used this at the bottom
Yeah.
here.
So you can knock that up in no time at all, couldn't you? Because sometimes you need a little gift to send somebody, or somebody's coming around, you think, I need to make the little housewarming or something. Beautiful, fresh colours in there. Loving that feathers on the yellow. UMUU64.
So this is the fat quarters, the feature panel in the blue and pink colour palette.
She's still angry with him.
Yes, but now on a pink
Yeah, that's
bottom.
lovely. That, for some reason, that feels like it's got more a depth to it almost. I don't know, is it a different
It could be
background?
a different background on those ones.
Yeah.
And then this I got inspired, the teacups from the Chateau.
I love. I've got my nan's old, and I don't use them. They're just in a cupboard. But I've got my nan's old bone china cup. They're they're so fine. They're really fine. And she wasn't rich. She didn't have posh ones, but they were so fine.
So delicate.
Yeah.
You know, my husband's like, "What are you going to do with all of them?" I'm like, "Using them." He's like, "What? All of them?" I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to serve all the teas and coffees when we do the workshop in all the china that we
Okay, you
found.
need to test them first, because sometimes you put hot water in old bone china, it just shatters.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah, so test them. You don't want
I did not know
all
that.
your guests suing you for scalding burns and things. £9.99 that one. £9.99. Beautiful. Then we've got GQ UU10.
So this looks like, yes. So this, I think you're using some of this in your next demo, Bella, with the ribbon
Oh yeah, there's only one more, and then we'll come over to you, Bella. Prepare yourself.
So this
Oh,
one
fresh.
is the variety squares that I did with this. So give you the options of the ones at the top, the larger ones, and the strips as well. So we called it as a variety.
Are those strips 2.5 inches?
They
Yes,
should
she's
be,
nodding her head.
yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of jelly rolls, that's all.
Yes.
Because the people are used to 2.5 inch strips, aren't they? That's so fresh, isn't it, that one? And I can think of all sorts of things you'd want to make with that one. How much is it? £17.99.
We used it for, I think, part of it for the top bit of the back of the cushion.
Right, the top
So
bit of the back of the cushion.
I know. Well, that's what it was.
That's what it is.
I'm dropping that all the time. Look, the top bit for the back of the
Oh, I
cushion.
see what you mean, yeah.
Yes. What else would you call that?
The top bit of the back of the cushion.
Really, John?
Or the top envelope. I don't know. Oh, no, this one's more pinky.
This is a bag, a tote bag. Bella's got it.
Oh, that's nice. Isn't it funny how we've got the yellow, the blue, the pink, and the green? They all work so beautifully together, don't they?
So this one's
I love that. I love that there.
This one has done one of those. So you've got it flat, so you can do it 3 different ways. Okay, you can use it, like we said, a luxurious bag.
Yeah.
Or you can do 3 different bags, and this is a reversible as well.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So the inside.
Did you make this one, Bella?
I honestly can't remember.
So
The thing is, you've been going for a year. You must have so many samples now in the sample room.
We do.
In the Grand Salon sample room.
No, it's in Bella's house.
Oh.
Actually, one of the rooms we've into sample.
Yeah.
Beautiful, £19.99. So this is if you use the panel to do the luxury version of the bag. What you can do is if you've got like the complimentary bundle, which I'll show you in a second, or it's not that one, it's that one, you could make 3 bags because you can use that as the front and that's front on one. You can use this and this, and you can make a small bag because look, the pocket's lined.
Yes.
So nobody in there, nobody will ever see
That
in
one,
there.
that image.
Yeah, nobody will ever see that because it's inside the pocket. Why waste it? Make a little gift bag
Well, we
out of it.
wanted to give you more.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. £19.99. And I've got a complimentary bundle here to go with. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres of fabric. That's yours. £17.95. You're saving £2 on there. Lovely. Right, now, Bella,
Yeah.
I'm on my way. What are you making?
So I'm using the feature panels to make a very quick and simple bag.
Okay.
So I've cut out the feature panels and pinned them right side facing.
Yeah.
And then I've actually already made the handle straps.
Oh.
But I didn't have quite enough fabric, so it was really using the ribbon strips.
Right.
And chopping them to put them together. So I was just kind of saying that actually you could, even if you don't have quite enough length, you can obviously chop and mix them up.
Yeah.
So, you know, when we have fabric left over, it all gets used.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Don't get rid of anything. Do you know, I can't get my foot underneath here. My feet are too big. But yes, so all I'm going to do is sew around the outside edge with a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and it's just to create the outside shape.
Yeah.
And I've put my turning gap is going to be on the inside of the bag so that I don't have it showing.
It's completely lined, is it, this one? So you don't have to worry about finishing seams?
Yes, yeah.
I was going to say, have you treated yourself to an overlocker yet?
No.
Well, you have to. Get an air threader overlocker, you'll love it.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I was looking at embroidery machines because I've been doing embroidery and things like that.
You'll get addicted.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, do you know what? I know you're an Elna girl, but
Yes.
George was on last week with a Britannia sewing machine, and it's got an attachment, and you can make it into an embroidery machine.
Oh, wow.
I was amazed. It was absolutely brilliant. They were very, very popular the day. So it looks like this. It looks like this on everyday life. And then what you do is you just like take your gubbins box off, slip this embroidery thing on, and just there's a plug at the back. You just plug, and it immediately knows it has to be an embroidery machine then.
Wow.
So it doesn't take, because my embroidery machine, I've got the big Elna one. It will take up most of this table.
Yes.
So it's kind of like, I haven't got the room for it to be out all the time. It has to be in the box. In fact, I store it here now and take it home if I need it because I just haven't got the space for it at home. But literally, this was just a thing that you just slotted onto your Britannia machine, and it was brilliant.
I mean, I've decided that I have to stick with hand embroidery because I already have a press that I can do my lino printing on.
Oh, of course, you're not just a sewer.
I just there's simply not enough hours in the day for me to take on something else.
Or enough tables in your lounge.
Or enough tables in my lounge. So yeah, there really isn't.
And you still do jewellery as well? Has that gone by completely now?
I have done in the last few years, but I haven't done recently in the last couple of years. But yeah, I mean, it's all changed how design works in the jewellery industry because everything used to be painted by hand, and of course now a lot of it is done digitally.
Oh, I see. I'm not just making for yourself sort of thing as well.
Oh no, I never made for myself.
Oh, didn't you? Just
no,
you were just a designer.
Always, because it was so high end.
Yeah.
No, it was always high end. There was always a workshop making.
They wouldn't trust you with the diamonds.
Yeah, no, there was always a workshop.
Yeah.
I didn't. So
yeah,
I've done my thing of using double pins so that I don't forget my.
Yeah, because we've been chattering on. You'd have carried on with those double pins.
I would.
Yeah, because I'm trying to not make myself, but to do. Not that I've got time to do them, but to do new experiences. So I want to go and do pottery on a pottery wheel because I've never done it.
Yeah.
And I want to do one of those classes where you go and make a ring. Do you know what I mean?
Right,
I mean,
yes,
I won't wear it, but it was just like kind of. I'd just like to know how, because I've sold enough of them in the past. You know what I mean? I just like with like and I really want to try putting a shoe on a horse.
Oh wow!
But you know.
Okay. I mean, when I was a student, I made jewellery, and I do have some pieces, and I did get an award to make some diamond and 18-carat earrings, which I did make.
Wow.
But.
Well, no, I'm thinking more bashing a bit of tin on it, you know, like.
I have made jewellery, but not really.
And that wasn't one of your hobbies, though. That was your
kind
job.
of level. But the thing is, and I love new experiences, but I'm happy to try new things, but I can't take on anything at that level anymore.
Especially because she works you so hard to at the house. Did you read your contract before you signed it?
But the thing is, I love doing so many different things.
Oh yeah, I'm exactly the same.
It.
I get bored so quickly.
But I want to take things to a level where I can be really good at something, you know, and it's important to. But I do love to dabble, and I have done pottery. And
oh, have you on a pottery wheel? Is it hard?
It's really hard.
Oh, I won't be doing that one then, because I'll get frustrated with it.
But it's good to do. I mean,
do you watch Pottery Throwdown?
Yeah, love it.
Love it.
Love it.
She's going to do pottery at the Chateau, aren't you?
Yeah.
She's going to have you moved in, you know, before you know it.
Yeah, she's already moved in.
Has she fitted you with your maid's outfit yet? Your Victoria. How old's the chateau? What
Nobody knows.
Oh, okay. So
but we found a kiln in the cellar, as you do.
Yeah.
And so when I told Bella, she's like, "Oh, we need to keep that. We can teach pottery classes."
Yeah, enamelling. Yeah, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, so you won't be. Your house. Where is it you live over here?
I live in Cambridgeshire.
No,
in a little tiny village.
It's tough. That they won't know you.
So before I get totally distracted.
Yeah. Oh, why?
I know.
Cheeky.
I could just talk all the time, but that's not what I'm meant to be doing.
No. Right. So what you done?
Okay,
You've sewn your two.
I've sewn my two pieces right sides together. And I'm going to keep them that way.
Yeah.
And then I've got this piece, which is my turning
Your
with my
lining,
turning
your
gap,
turning gap,
lining. And I'm going to turn that so that I've got the right side that way.
What's the green bit then?
Well, that's just a sort of...
Like a facing?
Yes, a facing. That's the word I was looking for. kept thinking fascia, and I think that's
No, that's on the
buildings.
roof.
Yeah.
That's because we've been talking roofs.
We were talking about roofs. So it's right sides together when you put the pieces together like this, and then...
Is she going to make you go up on the roof?
No.
Should we say, well, see that chimney up there? That needs repointing, Bella. I'll do it, she says. Bella will do it. Bella the roofer will do it.
Yeah, I'm not good with heights.
Oh, aren't you?
So then I have made these pieces, and I made these pieces from some of the ribbon strip that I then attached to either end because I wanted to make sure it was long enough. So then this piece goes inside, and it gets pinned and tacked.
Right.
I don't have time to pin and tack.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
I'm going to just
pin it.
But I want to make sure that I've got, because I put the seam on the back, I want to make sure that when I turn it up the right way, it's going to be hidden behind. So I'm going to do that, but then I'm also going to make sure that I measure it so that it's the same distance from either end.
Yeah.
And
a lot of people get confused because the straps have to go inside when you're sewing round, and a lot of people go, oh, that can't be right, so they leave them on the outside, and then when you turn it through, they're on the...
Yes, absolutely. So the easiest way I find is to do it like this and make sure that it goes through. But then obviously, if time were willing, I would put some tacking stitches in here.
Would you really?
Yeah, I would really.
Yeah.
Now I've been told that I should, I definitely would.
No, it's always important to, because the amount of times, what can happen if you don't tack it, when you're sewing it, that twists a little bit, and then you've turned it all through, and one strap's going a bit skew-whiff, so it's always worth that extra time to tack it as well.
Yes. Yeah. And the way, you can obviously use a ruler to measure that these are going to be equidistant, but actually if you take it from the seam to the seam and make sure that it's going to be the same.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously you can measure, but if you're making sure that it's the same, I would put it... You see, now I've done it this way around. It's not that easy to measure it this way, but placing it, making sure that this comes the right way around.
Yeah,
so
and
that
it's
when
not twisted.
And it's not twisted, to make sure that it all lines up there. So I would measure them opposite, make sure they're in the same place. And then do the same for the other side. And then sew around the top.
With the handles in?
With the handles tucked inside.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll let you carry on with that. I'll go back and recap, and then you can show us it finished.
Perfect.
No pressure.
No pressure, yeah.
No pressure. Right, where would you like to go, Ben? The ones that we were just demoing with. Which ones are they then? Give us the numbers. WQUU13, there you go.
Yeah, so that one, yes, the squares.
Come on, John. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? The 5-inch squares, though. They're just so fresh, aren't they? Everything about it's really, really fresh and lovely. $14.99.
They're very springy, aren't they?
Yeah. GQUU10, there it is. Well, that's a big one.
So that's the one that she used the straps with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, upside down.
There you go.
So on this one, you get your 5-inch squares, you get your strips, and you get your big squares.
Yes.
And that's one you're using, is it, Bella, that one there?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh, and that's where your straps have come from, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, because I wanted to make sure I had enough length for the strap, but obviously there isn't enough for you to do both sides of the back.
Yeah.
So cut and
Keep
chop.
sewing.
Stop talking.
Talk and sew.
Talk and sew.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $17.99, that one. NQUU83. That's this one.
So that is the
lovely.
postcards.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? $14.99 for that panel. Let us know what you're going to use them for.
Yeah.
I'm seeing for some reason, I'm seeing a notebook cover, and I don't know why.
Yes, that would look lovely.
You've got a pattern for a notebook cover, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they? That green that surrounds them is just beautiful. Right, what's next? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
So that, I think, is the feature panels that Bella's just used.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So I think you've used one green, you've used that one and that one.
Yes.
Well, we'll see when she's finished it.
Yeah.
2 minutes, Bella, 2
Yeah.
minutes. Don't stab yourself with those pins. No. But you can use those for all sorts of things. Use it for all sorts of things. You know, make a bag. You just anything you want to square of fabric for, use them for. DP. It'll be the one I've got in my hand. Yep, DPUU. Bit of pink in this one.
So this one is the 40 squares.
Oh, I love them. Look at the pink. Look, how lovely are they?
And that's the
And
one.
you can mix and match them all together. They're all going to go
yes.
together, aren't they?
Because of the feature panels are
Yeah.
in there. But that's the one that Jenny used to create like a little summer table. But yeah. So all these are available in the feature that's coming up because we've used the designs from them.
Beautiful feathers and flowers and blossoms in there. There's so much to choose from. And gingham as well. Bias gingham there.
So you've got 20 different ones twice, of course.
And I love the fact that some have got frames and some are just left, you know, kind of gorgeous.
So we learned that from the first time we started doing them, to add frames.
Yeah.
But it's like we said, only as we go on our sewing journey do we learn all these techniques.
Exactly. Cushion.
Yeah.
How fresh is that? How lovely is that going to look in your living room or your dining room or your garden room or your sewing room or your bedroom this spring and summer? Really, really, really uplifting those. And you get an extra piece of fabric. You get enough for the 2 envelope backs and one completely extra because we don't like wasted fabrics. $14.99. How are you getting on, Bella?
Yeah.
Okay, got a minute.
A minute. Yeah, it's not going to be done.
UMUU64. Yeah.
This is the feature one in the blue and pink.
Lovely, aren't they? As I say, you can mix and match all of them. You buy any array of them and they're all going to go together beautifully.
Yes, because I've colour picked the colours from the actual designs.
Gorgeous. One, was it one more, did you say? BZ. Oh.
Is it?
Or is it over there?
No, that's the
That's
butterfly.
Oh.
Square
Is it on your
cushion.
side?
Have I missed one? Oh.
Oh.
BZ.
Yeah.
That's this one.
Lovely.
Sorry, I was hiding it. Oh yeah, this is the double frame one that I did.
Yeah. Look at those lovely cascading feathers. So much movement in that fabric, isn't there? Gorgeous. $14.99. Don't you be looking at your watch.
Be running out of
to go
time.
now. Yeah.
No, there's not enough time.
Don't worry, you can bring it back in with you next time. Bring me a packed lunch next time.
Okay.
Yes. When are you in next?
I don't think we are over for a few months.
Oh.
Because we're working, filming.
Of course. Do you want to say?
Yes.
You're allowed to
wait.
say.
Yeah, because it's
go
on.
Yeah, because we've known for ages, haven't we? We haven't been allowed to say anything.
But actually, Bella will be appearing as well. But Chateau DIY has been coming out for the last year on Channel 4, and the new series gets aired on Monday, this coming Monday at 5 o'clock. But I don't know yet which one we're on.
They might. Do you imagine if they've cut you out completely and it's all about Bella in her chateau, in her maid's outfit in her chateau, scrubbing the floor?
But the first one will be Dave. I can't tell you actually, but
No,
basically
don't
I'm not allowed to.
secrets,
So
no.
essentially, it's us moving into the chateau because we moved into the chateau about a year and 2 months, 1 month.
Yeah.
So it is exciting, and it's doing.
So it's Channel 4.
Channel 4, Chateau DIY.
Yeah. At
5
o'clock on Monday.
Is a new series. So yeah.
So there, watch out for that one. Watch out for Bella in her starring role. Lovely to see you both.
Thank you.
You take care. Bella, I'll see you soon. Or I'll see you at one of the events, won't I? She swans around in the morning, greeting everyone like long-lost friends. Don't go anywhere. Jennie Rayment up next with even more goodies. We will see you back in 4 minutes.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way, your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sorry, so you can hear me then. Sorry, Ben, I don't know which one the blue one is.
Behind you.
They both got blue in. Oh, you do. You do.
Yes, the blue
Which is the blue one then?
Well, I presume it means the one behind you, that one.
That one?
Yes.
Yep, okay
Blue
then,
and green
lovely.
one. Yes.
Right, so we got the Inner City Springtime. Where's this come from?
Right, this Inner City is a traditional patchwork design.
Oh, is it?
Yes, and it forms these sort of Y shapes,
Right.
which when you look at it and you use a light, a dark and a medium colour, you get the appearance of 3D.
Right.
So if we go to the quilt, what's hanging behind me,
Yeah.
you can actually, if you screw your eyes up at it, you can see the 3 dimensions.
It's really weird because when you arrived this morning
Yes.
and you held it up, you were like 3D, 3D. I was like, I don't know what she's talking about. I can't see it. Then we hung it up
Yes.
and I was like, oh,
Yes.
it's so blatantly obvious. But I couldn't see when you were just holding it.
They're like little boxes, you know,
Yes.
you've got to actually look at it that way. And indeed, if you turn it round, it does different things in different directions. You either get some
Yeah.
of the white bits going that way. It's a fascinatingly interesting design, and it can be made any size you like. It's basically two 60-degree triangles
Right.
made up out of 3 half hexagons.
Right.
And it's the way you put the half hexagons together to make the triangle that creates the design.
Wow. So we've got a bundle to make this exact one behind
Correct.
us here.
Yes.
What it is you get a metre of your blue fabric, a metre of your Liberty oyster fabric, and half a metre of your green fabric. Now, that's enough to make the front. If you want to bind it in the green fabric, you need another half a metre of your green fabric, which we'll show you in a minute. This is enough to do the front, but you do get the pattern as well.
Yes, you could probably also take the binding out of what was left if you didn't want to. If you didn't mind, I made a few extra pieces, so
Right.
there would be enough blue for a tiny binding.
Oh,
You
okay,
could
so you
always
can-
have-
you can bind it in this
yes,
kit, but it would be the
yes,
blue
yeah.
binding.
You might want to mix 2 or 3 fabrics together, or there's reasonable enough of the cream, Liberty print. to
Oh,
actually
okay,
bind
so
it.
there is enough in there
Yes,
to do it, but if
yeah.
you wanted the binding in the green, you'd need to
Buy a
buy
bit
the
more.
green.
And it's lovely in any case.
Yes.
And just ignore the fact the stripes don't matter on the green at all, and ignore the fact that it's little squares on the blues. It doesn't matter. You do not have to cut it straight. It doesn't matter at all.
Beautiful. So that there, you get your 2.5 metres of fabric plus your instructions, $45.99. Really good price for a quilt, that.
It is a quilt, because it's quite a big quilt, because it's 58 by 45.
58 by 45.
Now, your pattern, John.
Wait, well, yeah,
yes,
go on, go on,
Yes,
go on.
yes, because I was amazed. This is a really super pattern. It's on very nice paper, and the pictures have come out superbly. And I must confess, it's a pretty good pattern, that. Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. And you get it in the kit. We've got it available on its own as well.
Stapled in the middle, and there's a colouring in page here, so you could colour this into your own colourway, because you can make it in any colourway you like, although it does look particularly good in blue. There are your templates there, and then you get another page where you can write notes, like you can write, John Scott is amazing, so is Jennie Rayment. And then you can do doodles on it.
Draw pictures
Yes.
of us. You were like a stick
Yes,
man and me
yes.
like a fat round one.
Yes, you see. So.
Perfect. $45.99. Right, now we've also got it in this colourway, which you've got... Oh, that's nice. Like
It is, that's
gingham.
lovely, that.
Is this one you're demoing?
Yes, the one I'm doing.
Oh, you've got a bit of everything.
Yes.
So you've got the gingham, you've got the Liberty, and you've got the lovely blue.
And again, if you wanted a little bit more, buy a bit more of the lovely blue.
Yes, I would. We've got it for sale for half a metre in a minute. $45.99 for the quilt kit. The quilt is 58 inches by 45 inches. Beautiful. Now we've got the pattern on its own. Physical.
Where's he gone?
You've got another colourway.
Have we?
Oh, hang on. Ben's confused, right? Are we all right? Okay, that was the green one was the second one I showed you. The blue one was the first one I showed you. Right. Now we've got the pattern on its own. It's because he got a phone call from the boss. He had to run off. That was why. $9.99.
And you can make it as big as you like. If you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. It is 2 basic units.
And as Jenny's just said, you can get an advert on the back
yes,
page.
I get an advert on the page, absolutely.
Doodles, notes, and then you've got your templates in there. You've got pictures galore. You've got colouring in
It's
bit.
just really nicely done.
Oh,
You know,
actually, looking at it horizontally, it looks really...
Oh, well, would you like to see 2 other examples?
Oh, hang on.
Okay, here's another example. Here's the real one that's on the front.
Right.
It depends which way up we have it as to how it's going to look. So we can turn it round. So there.
Which way do you want
Doesn't
that?
really matter.
Right.
There's the one that's on the front.
Right.
Okay, we turn it round this way. Go towards me. And there it is that. And if you go round again.
Oh.
What's Daisy? There. See?
Yeah, and
you
again.
get different effects all the time. There. All right.
That's it. That's the one. That's how I'd have it on the wall.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
Abandon that.
Oh, abandon that one.
Here you are. Have it in brown. And again, we do the same thing. There you are.
Batik's beautiful.
Okay.
Batik. Right, ready. 1.
Right, round. Hang on.
2.
Okay. And it will go on top of a single bed, or you can make it bigger.
3. You can make it bigger if you want on a double bed, wouldn't you?
And 4. There you are.
That's brilliant. That's the one in the picture. That's
Yes,
the one in the picture.
yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
See? So it depends how you arrange it as to how it works
Yes.
in the end.
Beautiful. Right, check out the pattern. £9.99. Lots of you there. Right, now, if you want to start making it this afternoon, buy the digital one. It'll be with you in 5 minutes.
You can sew along with me if you're really, really
Well, that's
quick.
very quick, yes,
This isn't
very
it?
quick.
Get the fabrics out. Get cutting.
£9.99 for your digital. Now, remember, that's an instant purchase. You don't pay any P&P on it. And can be willed in your account within minutes. Within minutes. £9.99.
One word of caution,
Oh,
make
yes.
sure you print it off because the templates have to be the correct size.
Oh, right, yes.
There is a measurement on them, just check it comes out. So if you have your printer set to no curious printing or don't fit or not to fit, paper.
Yeah.
So take it off, have it on its default setting so it doesn't do anything. And do check that these templates are the 3 inches across there and the 8 inches
8 inches
height.
down there. Of course, because mine prints up at 97%. So
Yes.
for letters and things like that, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
But for this, it's going to
Yes,
throw the whole
yes,
thing,
yes.
isn't it?
So do watch it. In some ways, it's almost better because it's such a good quality pattern. I'd have the hard copy.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Right.
Have the hard copy, she said.
Yes.
Have the hard copy. Well, you know then it's definitely the right size.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
totally. And it is, I've checked it.
Yeah, the first thing she did this morning, she went, take measure. Yes, right.
Okay,
Right.
passes muster.
Okay.
Right. The
So
other
do I
thing-
need anything else to make it with?
No, you don't. You can use the templates that's in there, but
Yeah.
if you wanted to make life a little easier, you could have the Hexi tool,
Right.
which we've had on before. And if I put that behind it, you can see. This is the tool that does whole hexagons and half hexagons.
Right.
Okay, and it does whole hexagons up to 7.5 inches, and it does whole half hexagons up to 4 inches in that direction. The seam allowance is added on here.
Right.
So if you wanted to cut a hexagon, I know it's not on the quilt, but just to show you how it works.
Yep.
I've got a 3.5 inch strip here. So if I place the hexagon side so that it's got 3.5 inches our top and bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Slide it to the end of my bit of fabric, take my amazing righty-lefty rotary cutter
Yeah.
that I sprinkle with magic dust, turn the fabric round, fabric on the right, ruler comes in from the left. If you're left-handed, it works the other way around. Replace it, so 3.5, 3.5. There is your hexagon. Okay?
Yeah, perfect.
So you can cut any size of hexagon with it, but we're going to cut half hexes.
Right.
So you will want 3-inch strips. Now, I'm going to cut my 3-inch strips out. That's not a terribly good 3-inch strip. Looks as though it slipped a little. Cut it off there. So we want 3-inch strips. Make sure they're all, yes, they are.
Yeah.
And I tend to pile them all together simply because
Right.
it makes life a little bit speedier.
Uh-huh.
So I've got my 3 colours. You want a light, a medium, and a dark.
Right.
Let's call that the light, this the medium, that's the dark.
Right.
It doesn't really matter. I'm going to multi-cut. So put all 3 together. Taking your hexagon ruler, just lay it on so that the line across the middle goes on the top of the fabric. This is going to give you a 60-degree line. I have to stand on tiptoe.
Oh,
doing
yeah,
this.
that's where you need to
This one,
block,
I'm
really.
only short. Right, having done that, you're going to turn the fabric over.
Yeah.
So we've got the slanting going like that, and the half hexagon will come in, and keep coming in until it's covered up the 3-inch bit which is there. Sorry, it isn't. I'm turning total porcupines. I've got the hexagon halfway. What am I doing here? Is that into the studio? and then cut. Got it done with a block, John.
Oh, so do you want me to lift you up?
No. Okay.
Right.
And then flip the fabric over.
Right.
Replace the hexagon.
Right.
There we are. Back
See it
on there
easier
again.
that way, yeah.
Easier that way. And then cut. So you can see it says 3 inches finished there. I don't know how the camera can get into that.
Yeah, Ollie.
Home in, home in. Hang on.
Oh.
You want to slide it? That's it. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. 3 inch finished on there. Well done, that lad. Right, good.
Lovely.
Oh.
We just, no, it's all right, we just slid then, that's fine.
Yes. Well, I slid the board because I couldn't reach it otherwise. Right, so I've cut loads of them.
Yeah.
Okay, they need to go together in a certain way.
Okay, so you've just cut it with the ruler.
Yes.
We don't need the ruler, but
No,
it makes
because
life easier
you've got-
because we've got the template
Yes.
in the pattern.
Yes.
But if you've got the ruler, you can do lots like you just did,
Yes.
and also different
And
sizes.
in other sizes.
Yeah.
So if you've got this, what I would suggest you do is photocopy it, check it comes out the right size, because sometimes they don't do RIP, that's rest in proportion,
Yeah.
or trace it off. Cut it out roughly out of the tracing paper, glue it onto the card, and then cut it out carefully.
Right.
There's no need to cut it out carefully twice. It's a very silly thing to do.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay. Having got that, you will see on the pattern it calls the various colours and shows you how to lay them out. So I'm going to lay out a triangle. Now the thing you need to remember is this is like a house. This is the top of the roof, these are the sides of the roof.
Yeah.
Okay. One is going to go there, one is going to go there, and the other one is going to fit in here. Like that. And there is
Oh,
your
I see.
triangle,
I can see the
okay?
triangle now. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Now, it's a Y seam, but don't panic. Y seams, hang on, I've got two there.
Yeah, people panic.
People panic. Y seams are not difficult, all right? What you need to be aware of at all times is you're going to be stitching the side of a roof to the top of a roof, okay? If at any time you find you've got the top of two roofs together, it's wrong. Okay?
Right.
So always it'll be side of roof to top of roof.
Right.
Right, I'm going to start at the bottom of the triangle. I'm going to put these two right sides together, matching up the side of the roof with the top of the roof.
Right.
You need a little dot. We're doing 1/4 inch seam allowance. And the dot goes a 1/4 inch.
Oh.
It was working earlier. Let's use the pencil. So
Is it working? Oh, you're right.
use the pencil.
Yeah.
We want a dot that is technically a 1/4 inch in from there and in from there.
Yeah.
Because this is the dot. You are not going to go this side of it or this side of it. You will start on the dot, all right?
Right.
Underneath the sewing
Only
machine.
at one end. You
Only at one, you want one dot. Lower your needle down and you want to have a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which I set on this machine by moving my needle position to 5.5, regular side stitching. Drop the needle down on the dot, lower your presser foot and proceed in orderly fashion to sew to the end of the piece. There we go. Using a donkey is sort of useful. I tend to use one all the time because it just stops the needle from getting unthreaded.
Uh-huh.
When you reach the end, remember, as I showed you on the show before, the 10 o'clock one, to cut behind. That went off a bit, awfully squiffy that.
No.
I'll redo it in a minute. So we started there, we've sewn to the bottom. That's left me a little gap there.
Right.
Right, I'm now going to take this shape and insert it.
Right.
And what I tend to do is work on the left-hand side first. So I've got it right side up, left-hand side.
Right.
So turn it over. You can see the start of the stitching. There
Right.
it is. Okay. Line up the edge of the top of the roof with the side of the roof, and it will always stick out by about a 1/4 inch on the seam allowance there. And you are going to start your stitching from here. You will not go there or there. You start your stitching from
Right.
there. Exactly the same. Let's just go under here. So drop your needle down where the start of that stitching. Lower press of foot. Find the foot control. Viewers, you'll find life so much easier because you won't be standing up
No, exactly.
with the sewing machine sort of almost in your chest. You'll be able to sit down. So now I've stitched, started there and sewed off the end.
Right.
I'm now going to turn it round realign the remaining side of the roof with the rest of the house roof.
Right.
And this time I'm going to sew from the outside to stop on that dot.
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
to go to there. So you go twice you go inwards.
Yeah.
And the last time. Now, why do I do that?
I was
Why
going to say,
don't I start here?
why did you just turn it over?
Well, if you start here, you're actually starting on a wadge of fabric.
Oh,
And
right.
it's easy to get that caught in.
Of course.
Also, the machine doesn't always like starting on a wadge and can slew. But if you go this way, if you start on the outside and come to the inside, you can see where to stop because it's the dot. And you can, as you sew, just pull that out of the way.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start there and go in. Find the foot control. So proceed in orderly fashion, and you will stop on the dot. You will not go one stitch further.
Right.
Now, when you get good at this, what you can do is you can tie the threads off when you get there in a variety of ways. You can either hit the tie off button, or you can reduce the stitch length to 0, or on some models of machines, you can get at the feed dogs really easily, and you simply lower the feed dogs and it will stitch on the spot. To be quite honest, I wouldn't try doing that until you're absolutely certain that you've got your Y seam correct.
Yes.
And there is that.
Perfect.
What will happen then is you will press the seams open and flat, and they sort of spiral round in the middle.
Right.
Okay. You need to do this because it will give you a considerably flatter appearance in the end. So we're going to do one like that, and then you're going to do exactly the same thing with your colours in a slightly different way.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's move these out the way.
This is all in the pattern, isn't
This
it?
is all in the pattern.
Pattern is very, very, very popular.
I'm not surprised the pattern's very, very, very popular. Let's see, it's one of these. It matches that one. Right, you're going to need to do 42 of these, so you should be very good at Y seams when you've done.
Yeah, but they're not... People go, why seems I can't do white seams?
No,
That's not
Y seams.
difficult, is it?
Right, so that's one of them.
Yep.
Right, in the pattern, it will show you how to make up the other one. Now,
Right.
notice, here is the other one. All right, it is not the same. And you can't turn it over. It is not the same. You actually make up a subtly different arrangement.
Right.
So I'm going to have the cream one here.
Yeah.
I'm going to have the blue, dark blue one there. And I'm going to have the light one here. Okay, same thing. I'm going to stitch the house roof top to the side of the roof. I'll start with these two if they haven't been nearest. So put them together like that. Make your little dot. Make it nice and dark, and everybody can see it. There we go. Start on the dot, sew off the end, and you'll find there'll be a little bit sticking out.
Don't go skew with this.
Don't go. I will try not to go skew with this time. No.
It's a long day.
It is a long day. It's getting out of bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. I crept out the house.
How many people have you got to wake up?
Only one. Now, top tip is because the side of the roof is on the bias, i.e. it stretches, so you can always manipulate it a little bit. You can't manipulate the top of the roof because that's on the straight crane, but you can manipulate the bias.
Right, of course, yeah.
So it does. And then on to my little bit of thingy there, and then cut. Cut, cut, cut. Right, when we've done that, open it out. I like to work with the left-hand side bit. So again, we've got side of roof,
To
top of roof. Turn the fabrics over, align them so that the raw edge of the top of the roof comes exactly with the side of the roof. There'll be a little bit hanging out the end there. You're going to start your stitching where the stitching started from the first time. So stuff it underneath the presser foot, raise the needle. And this is the same for every single Y seam in the world. It's the same technique, and it works a treat once you've got it. Again, if it doesn't quite fit, you can pull the bias edge.
Yeah, if you're having to pull it miles and there's something gone wrong,
something's
it's only
horribly
just a
wrong.
little bit just to make it fit, isn't it?
Yes, so just ease it in. Right, having done that, turn it over, and now we're going to go from the outside to the inside. Just cut me.
Untaunted Doris here.
Yes, take that off. Okay, so now we're going to do that last one. So again, line up the side of the roof with the top of the roof. Turn it around there. And then you're going to come from the outside and stop on the dot. You can see the dot there. And again, notice how it's sticking out by 1/4 of an inch on the seam allowance. Your seam should technically go through there. It's meant to.
Any tips of how to stop that top one ruckling? You know, like, because you're going towards the dot, aren't you?
Well, it doesn't, because if you just pull it out...
Oh, OK.
Can we just...
Yeah, yeah.
So sort of pull that bit out, keep it out the way.
Yeah.
Then it won't
ruffle.
it doesn't cause
Brilliant.
it. No. And because you're sewing up to the dot and you're not going to go even one stitch beyond the dot. Now, should you go one stitch beyond the dot, what will happen is it won't lie flat in the middle.
No.
And then if you peer at the stitching, you will see it's gone one stitch over. In fact, I have gone one stitch over.
Oh, you did it on purpose,
just literally,
though,
but of course, just literally pull out that one little stitch and it will go flat. So you're going to make up a load of the different triangles, and what it will pay you to do is to identify them. All right.
Right.
They are called A and B in the design. And so what I have done with these is I put a bit of masking tape on.
Right. Are they A or B?
No, it doesn't really matter, actually.
Oh, as long as they're two different ones.
As long as they're two different ones.
But all of those with the masking tape are all exactly the same.
All exactly the same. And how the design goes together is if you take, say, a masking tape one and a non-masking tape one and put them together, you can begin to see how it builds up. I'll move that one out the way because I haven't got any masking tape to hand. Why did you do that on me? And we take one of these, and we take one of those, coiled up in the travelling, and we take one of these, and we take one of those, and I'm putting them together so you get the blue.
Yeah.
The blue making the... Come on, Jennifer, get it round the right way. I'm stuck, John. Because the masking tape one goes on that side, that's why you silly what's it. There we go. And that one goes there. The masking tape goes on the right, Jennifer. Sometimes I can't tell my right from my left. And for some reason, I'm always Jennifer when things go horribly wrong.
Yeah, Sue says, I love Jenny's demo. She's a very talented lady. Yeah, not between right and left, she's not.
No, she's rubbish at right and left. Even the poor old sat nav. It says go right and I turn left. And you could almost see it saying, oh, not again.
Not again,
Not
woman.
again, you silly woman. This is why late husband used to do, and I used to do car rallying. And we were quite good at it because I was good at the navigating.
Well, not if you... Oh, you can say turn left, but you would turn the wrong way.
Well, the trouble was, you see, that I would say turn left when I actually meant right. But we worked out that the hands were correct. So
OK, so you had to look at your hands.
So we did watch and bangle.
Fine.
And then it was worked. So can you begin to see how the design is working?
Yep.
Okay, and that's it. Basically, lay it out. And as you lay it out...
And that is there in order to sew these together?
Yes, I'll show you that in just a second. Let's find another one of the other lot. There we go. That goes there. Right, when you've sewn it out, let's take one of those. We'll fit it in there. I'll get it around one of these. Well, which one do I want? There, that's it. No, I'm not daft. Come on, Jennifer, think about it. I want one of those.
One of those.
Yes, sorry. You're always going to be making L shapes.
Yeah.
Okay? That should go down, all of these down there as well.
Is there enough table?
No, there isn't enough table. Hang on, that's one of those. I need one with a masking tape on. That's the one, you're hiding them. There we go. Where's the blue one? There it is, that's it, that way around. Right, just isn't enough table. Right, when you've broken it down, it actually breaks into
I see.
rows.
I was thinking, oh, this is going to be so
No,
complicated.
it's dead easy to stitch together. And once you've done that, there's no problem whatsoever because there's nothing to, no nasty Y seams, nothing. You simply take those two blocks, line up the seam in the middle. They will fit an absolute treat. There's nothing hanging out at the end, and just stitch them together. And that's basically how you do it.
How brilliant.
It's really very simple. The nice thing about it is the way you can move it round and lay it out how you like. Because you could have had it round this away.
Right.
The pale blue one's going like that. You can spend hours playing with these things. Absolutely hours and hours and hours. Get a pale blue one from over that side. And then you can change it. Can you see it's subtly changing?
Yeah.
So decide which one you want to have on the up and up. Now, when you've got it together, what will happen is the bottom of the quilt will look something like this. Let's put them together like that.
Right.
You will have spaces here.
Right.
And this is where you will use the other template, which I've just made a quick card one here. And the easy way to do that is to cut yourself an 8-inch strip out, and using the template that's intended for that, again I would cut it double,
stand on my tiptoe to do this. Don't forget the guard on your rotary cutter.
Yeah.
Ladies, right-handed ones always have fabric on the right, ruler on the left. Stand on
Mind your
tiptoes.
fingers.
There we go. And then to cut the next one, you simply turn it over like that, so you don't waste any
No
fabric
waste
whatsoever.
at all, no.
There we go. And then what happens here is these fit. One goes there and one goes there. So when you go back to your line, all of the lines end up with a bit of that on the bottom and on
Yep.
the top. And you just sew them literally together.
Oh, I
in the
see.
lines.
So you don't sew the whole thing together. You put one of those on
Correct.
the end of the
On the
straight
end of each one,
lines.
yep.
Then when you sew down the columns,
Yes,
they automatically
yes,
make the
yes.
triangles
You
in
see,
the
so that
corner.
would be the top of your strip.
Yes, yeah,
And
got
you
it.
just sew them together. So really...
So they just go on the top and the bottom
yes,
of each strip.
And then just put them all together. And you will end up with an oblong.
Brilliant.
Any size you like. So, and it's all in the pattern. So if we go back to the pattern here, you can
Well,
see...
that there, if you just look at that one there,
you can
that's where
see it.
they are.
Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
yes,
But
no, it's nice and clear.
Yeah.
And you can see that I suggest you sew it together because you've got 6 strips. So that's the sewing together.
Right.
Notice you've got the chunk either end.
Yep.
Stitch it together like that, and it explains also cutting off your little ears, please.
Yes.
Yes. When you've got it done, stitch your 6 sets into 3 sets of 2, then join the 3 sets of 2 together. Now, what you don't want to do, in my opinion, is when you've got sort of 6 strips, don't stitch strip, 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 5 strips and put one on the end.
Right.
The reason why you don't do that is you've got a heavy lot of strips already pieced
Yeah.
and a waffy one on the end, and something is likely to stretch. So I would always break things into even numbers and even weights. So you put weight to weight,
Yeah,
etc., etc. Does that explain Inner City?
Absolutely. Right, remember the pattern on its own, £9.99, very, very popular. I'll just...
Yes. Oh yes. Wave it in front.
There you go, £9.99, that's your physical pattern. We also have it in digital.
That's it.
Then we also had the hexi ruler. Like, now you don't need the hexi ruler, but if
Well,
you're going to
put
do
on
it in
that, you
different
can-
sizes and everything, this is fantastic for
Yes,
it.
could-
£17.99.
You could make it really small.
Yes.
It's half hexagons. You could make it much bigger. Just buy more fabric.
Yes, exactly, because our bundles make the size that we've got here
Correct.
today. But if you've got lots of fabric at home,
Just to show people the other one, because we
Yeah.
have the other colourway which is hanging behind me. So here is the other colourway. Put the two together. I'm going to be stuck again. Oh, John, sort me out.
right, you want, hang on,
Want them that way
Yeah.
round. Masking tape goes on the
L,
right.
you need the L, yes, you
Yes,
need the
there
L
we
of
are.
your blue.
Masking tape goes on the right. There it is.
There you
That's
go.
the one that goes there. You see, I knew I should have labelled them A and B. Masking tape goes on the right, and there we are. And you can see that's the other colourway. Now
Yes.
just look at that on your screens. Can you not see the 3-dimension? You
That looks like an
really
extension
can.
on the side of someone's house, that bit,
Yes,
doesn't it? You know,
yes.
when they put a little side extension
Yeah,
on, they have a,
yeah.
and they'll have what's not a solar panel,
Yes.
Velux window in there and there.
Yeah, and then if you were to turn it round and have the green bits on the bottom, get the green bits on the bottom, want one of those, there we go. The labelling is very important.
There you go.
And that's one there, and the green bit on the bottom, that goes there, and that goes there. That's then a subtly different view, you see?
That's very different, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can play with this, and you'll spend hours playing with it. Just check that you make up X numbers of one and X numbers of the other. They are not the same. They are not a mirror image, all
No.
right? So don't think you can be clever. Look at the pattern. And it's dead simple, the Y seam, okay? Remember that magic dot, out, out, in.
Out, out, in.
Yes.
At £9.99 the pattern, both digital and physical. I've just got very quickly put these away. Got 2 bundles for you here. We've got the blue, the Liberty, and the green, including the panel there. There you go. That's the green one. Beautiful. And then we've got this one.
They're both very pretty. And the green and blue one is almost sort of, it's striking.
Yes.
It's maybe sort of on the boyish side, and this is distinctly more feminine.
We're gender friendly here.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Jennie Rayment. Right. Now, I've also got a book. What's this all about?
Right, well, this is, as it says, Stitch for Seasons. Now, if we turn round, behind you is the quilt. Now, the idea behind this book was to do patchwork techniques.
Right.
Because I'm a patchwork teacher.
Yeah.
So although the trees are there, the idea was to give you a whole load of different techniques you can try. So this is a way of doing a tumbling block design without Y-seams.
Right.
Okay? This is Bargello, which I've used for the base, and when you understand the principle behind Bargello, you can use it any way you like. You've got curves here and raw-edged applique.
Right.
You've got a spot of weaving here, which is a bit like the waistcoat I'm wearing. I'll explain that in a minute. Along here, you've got curved seams, and every curved seam in the world is done as it's described in the book, be it Jonker's Path or whatever. And also how the tree leaves are done is very different. And then you've got good old flip and stitch and some tucks down the bottom there. So the idea was to teach techniques and give you a basis for teaching them on. Coming back to the tumbling block thing, there's also lots of pictures of various people who've made the things. If you do the Cheats tumbling blocks, you can create this design with no Y-seams whatsoever, but you don't need to know that because you now know how to do the Y-seam. It's purely and utterly how you arrange the strips. So that's the sort of the first part of the book. There's your Bargello, because when you can do Bargello, you can do all that. Going through the whole thing, there's your summer tree, various other things, and how you finish it off. In the middle are your templates, including a template for the bunny bags and the waistcoat. Weave a wearable. Very simple technique. You need some iron-on interfacing. You cut your pattern out slightly bigger than you want. I very often draw the outside of the pattern on the iron-on interface. You need to draw it on the underside because you can't draw very easily on the sticky side. Lay the sticky side, this is the sticky side, on the ironing mat, sticky side up. Lay your strips on top, okay? Weave them, so do all the weaving. Then you iron them, and I didn't pinch your iron.
No.
From the previous show. When you've done that, the woven strips will stick to the sticky side of the iron-on interfacing, of course, providing you had it the right way up. Okay?
Otherwise, it's on your ironing board.
Otherwise, you get a neatly pressed piece of iron-on interfacing and a whole load of loose strips. When you've done that, you can take your pattern and cut out your pattern piece, as you can see on the waistcoat I'm wearing now. Okay, so we've got weaving going diagonally that way, straight there, and on the back it's subtly different.
Oh, wow.
It's a really good way of just using up strips with sticky interfacing, all right? And what I would then do is do some sewing over it. In addition to that, you have some silly projects.
Within the book. Right, let's just have a recap. It's got plenty of time. Let's just have a look at the recap of those 4 trees then, because you've got so many different techniques within. So you end up not just practicing a technique, you end up with a finished work of art, as it were. So the winter tree, you've got the tumbling blocks, the Cheats tumbling blocks. Winter, you've got Bargello.
And the Bargello,
to make the land underneath, as it were. Different stitches, suggestive stitches there. You've got stitches carry on. Then we go on to the spring tree. Now, what was this one?
This is your raw-edged applique. It's curved raw-edge applique.
And then you've got your
weaving.
And then you've got your
summer tree.
Which has got curved seams.
Look, these are trees done by my students. In fact, they were all at Quilt Sandwich in Bridlington. And everybody had different fabrics, and they came along with their scrap bag, and every single one looked absolutely cracking.
Aren't they fantastic?
Yes.
And it's just basically teaching you different patchwork skills, but in the end of it, you have a lovely piece of artwork.
Yes, and you can use your own tree, or you can use the tree in the book. So summer tree has curved seams, and how curved seams are done, every curved seam in the world is done like that.
Exactly. What was it?
Now this is interesting because years ago, there was a lady who teaches something called snippets, where she puts bondweb on the back of a piece of fabric and takes the paper off and then cuts these little bits, and they fall down on the fabric. And then I watched the class spend an inordinate amount of time with a pair of tweezers turning them over, those that had fallen the wrong way up. So I thought, can't do that, can you? No, definitely can't do that. So it occurred to me, if you bonded both sides of your fabric, you put bondweb on the right side and on the wrong side. Then you could do your little snippets. When they fell down, if you put a piece of baking parchment between the iron and the work, it will iron them all flat because they've all got bondweb on them.
Or use batik fabric that's the same on both sides.
Well, no, because you've still got the bondweb problem.
Oh, yeah, of course you have.
You see, because if the bondweb falls with the bondweb uppermost and you put the iron on it, that's going to stick to the iron.
Yeah.
But if it's bonded on both sides, you just iron it with, and then let it cool down, and then just pull the baking paper off, and they all stick.
How brilliant.
Well, it saves a lot of time.
Then we've got the... now, what's this then here then?
Well, that's just showing you curved seams and things.
Oh,
If you-
okay.
How you could take the template that's in the book and use it with another thing that's in another book of mine and use it as a border.
Brilliant. Then you've got your autumn tree, so
Yep.
that one's got...
And that does stitch and flip.
Stitch and flip.
Yep.
And then it's got...
Tucks.
Tucks.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, tucks.
The tucks in there. Do your tucks.
So loads and loads and loads of different... And then how to actually make the wall hanging itself. And then all the templates that you need, all the right size.
Correct.
So you've got and then the tree there and everything. Then weave a wearable.
Yep.
Now, they already know this story. I made a ball gown for Princess Margaret.
Right.
And that's exactly how I made the bodice. With
Right.
different satin and brocade ribbons.
Lovely.
And, and just,
Yes.
you know,
Yes, yes.
wove them
Yes.
exactly like you
Webbed,
did.
woved or woven,
But I
yep.
didn't think of putting them on some interfacing. I literally wove them and then had them on the pattern pieces.
God, and they moved.
I know. It's a long time ago. Anyway, she loved it. Right, what's a baguette then?
Right, a baguette is, it's a little bag. Now, there's a...
Oh, it's not bread.
No. It's a look, bag, hyphen,
Yeah, I've got
F.
it now.
You can
Small
make it
bag.
any size you like. It's a little bag you can send in the post. It's totally reversible.
Why is it scrunching, that one?
Because this one's got some sort of scrunchy interfacing in.
Okay.
This one hasn't got any interfacing in it at all.
Right, so it's a bit of a sloppy scrunch,
It's a
that one.
sloppy one there. And they're totally... You can make them any size. You can make it really big into a shopping bag. It's the quickest way to make a bag with a flat bottom.
Right.
This one here has got wadding in it, and it's also got bunny bags in it.
Right.
So I'll take the bunny bags out. It's got my marbles.
Oh.
Right. So
Someone said
this
you
one...
lost those years ago.
Yes, I know. Well, I found them now. All right, there's me marbles. We'll come to that in a minute. So this baguette I made quite tall because it actually, if you think added handles to it, make a delightful little bag for a small child.
Yeah.
You could put a clasp in the middle just to hold it. The principle can be made any size you like, and we'll demonstrate it because there's a neat way of giving it a flat bottom, any size you like.
Right.
Okay. And it's completely reversible. And it's made from 2 seams.
Right.
That's it.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yep. Carry on.
So-
you say you got a demo for that?
Yes, we're going to do that in a minute.
Right, okay, we've got to be quick then.
Right, then we've got
Storage pods.
Storage pods, there was useful.
Love those hanging
Yep.
up. Bunny bags, which we
Bunny
just
bags,
saw.
yep, bunny
Easter
bags.
bags.
See, and they keep your marbles in them.
Or sweets. Changing places.
Yes, this is interesting. Taking 4 squares, put a piece of iron on interfacing on the back,
Yeah.
cut a circle out, switch the circle round, and you get something very different.
Oh,
You see?
very
So
clever.
all these sorts
Oh,
of
that's nice, yeah.
Yes.
And works with the heart as well.
Yes,
then.
works with the heart.
Christmas trinkets.
Yep.
Starry
decoration.
decoration. I mean, how much is in this book, everyone?
And this is lovely. Oh, speedy scissor case,
Yep.
very quick.
Yeah, and
Dead quick.
what's this?
This is good. This
Oh!
is Delectable Mountains.
It's what? Delectable Mountain, that was
Yes.
called.
What's the design called? And I've used it to make that cushion. But if you take the principle of Delectable Mountains, you can do all these things with it. It makes the most amazing borders on quilts. See, what I'm trying to do all the time is say, this is a principle, this is how it works, that's the technique. Why not now explore the technique, do it bigger, do it smaller, you know how to do it, play with it.
Exactly. Once you've got the technique. Anyway, check out. There's all your templates there for your hearts and everything like that. Right, so we've got some very quick fabric bundles to do, and then we'll get on with the demo. We've got this one here with the little ditzy print. Yeah, it's Tilda, yeah, sorry. £12.74. Check out. We've got this one here. Oh, now that's the same fabric you used earlier, wasn't it? In the thing.
That's nice too.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And I've used it on the bunny bags, look.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
bunny bags.
£10.49. And then we've got another one here with your...
I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
I wasn't allowed that one.
Oh, did you not get that one?
No. I get short-changed on these.
£10.23. £10.23. There you go.
Right, oh, thank you.
You must have so much fabric in your
No, I
stash,
don't
Lord.
actually.
Right,
No.
okay, what are you making?
We're going to make a baguette.
Right, that's fine.
Right, the thing about a baguette is you need to have the lining 2 inches bigger than the outer fabric. Okay, I'm going to make one with wadding in, so I've taken my outer fabric,
Right.
which happens to be 10 inches by forget what.
Yeah.
The lining, look, folks, is 2 inches longer, or thereabouts.
And it's meant to be.
It's meant to be, right? So I've literally added wadding to the outer fabric, just stitched all the way around with the long stitch right the way around the edge, trimmed it off. Now, decide on how big a bottom you're going to have to your baguette.
Yes.
If you fold it in half, right sides together, and I just put a pin in the corners here, one there and one there to stop it from moving. It depends as to how much you tuck in the bottom, as to how big your bottom actually becomes. So if we tuck in quite a lot, you're going to have a very big bottom.
Yeah.
If you only tuck in a little bit, you'll only get a little bottom.
Right.
Be quite nice if it was the same tuck each end.
Right.
So just have a little look. That's not going to be a terrifically big bottom. Having done that, I'll just put my scissors on it for now. Take the lining, fold the lining in half, right sides together.
Right.
And you're then going to, sometimes it pays just to press it along there, tuck the lining into the bag bottom. Like that, okay?
Okay.
So tuck it right in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fold it over.
And it's all in the book, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah, yeah.
Now, I only put half of it in the book.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yes,
Then they have to buy your
yes.
next one.
No, I missed out, you know, it's sort of page, it's a bit like when you've lost a page in, you know, the library book. And, oh my goodness, I'll never know what's going to happen next. Right, so just pin it. And then fold that up, there.
Right.
And all you're going to do now is sew down the two sides.
No.
And that's it. Okay, so it all sort of
I
levels
don't
up.
believe you.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure you don't believe me?
Positive.
Right, I'm going to use a reasonable size seam allowance here, so I'm just going to have the needle in the middle.
Okay.
Only because I'm doing it on the show and I'm getting weary, having to be nice to everybody. And why is it only the camera's on the, it's on the foot pedal? Never mind, it's fine. Right, so you're going to sew literally down the sides.
Yeah. Whoever rolled the overhead camera in, it's gone over the cable for the foot pedal and the sewing machine.
It's all right, don't worry, my feet fit. Right, and just sew straight off the bottom, okay?
Right.
I won't bother with the donkeys or anything like that. Right, do the same thing on the other side. Sometimes it pays to turn it over. Otherwise, it's quite a wodgy. You don't want to start on a wodge. Really don't. See, everybody's watching. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? And I know.
Yeah.
Let's see. If you wanted to, you can go backwards and forwards at the end.
Yep.
Right, having done that,
Right, okay.
if I now turn it right side out, there's my flat bottom, you see?
Medium bottom.
All right, medium bottom.
Oh, wow.
And then I take the lining and just open the lining out. You see, if you wanted to make it into a bag, what I would do now, because you did it much bigger, and sadly I gave the bag away, is I would take my handles and just fold the handles up like that.
Yeah.
And then just tuck the handle here so that the lining, which I've got the extra amount of, will come up and over the top of the bag.
Oh, I see. That's why the lining was 2 inches bigger.
Yes, because you needed to face it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then that could go around there, you see. Handles need to be at about 1/3 to balance the bag.
Yeah.
So in about thirds, so there we are, around there. And then do the same thing on the other side. Or you can just turn it under and just hem it in place. The choice is yours. So let's put another handle on the other side. Might have wanted
Much shorter handle, that one.
Yeah, well, listen, it's for somebody who's got lopsided arms. There we go. You have to can it like that.
Mm.
There we are, that's that. Let's see. So you could have the handles any length you like.
Of course, yeah.
You could have one where you tuck one handle through the other handle, like the Japanese bag.
Oh.
Yes, you see, so she...
That's another show.
Yes, another show. So there you are.
But hang on, so what do I do with the edge of this
you just
one
tu-
that
just
I've
turn it
brought
under.
over? Turn it under and
Yes,
under?
Under, like that, as I've done on this one. See?
How
just turn it
brilliant
under
is
and use-
that?
So it's completely reversible.
Where did you learn that little technique then?
It was something that I saw, and I thought I can improve on that, and did.
And how long did it take you?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
See?
See, I would never, ever have even thought about anything like that.
Yes, and then when you understand the principle, you know, you can make it as big as you like.
Yeah.
Shopping bags, it's 2 seams.
But
And
you can make
gives
it
you-
into like a really posh evening
Yes,
clutch
yes,
bag
yes.
without doing a box bottom. You've got that really kind of cute little bottom.
Yes,
As it
because
were.
you get this instant flat bottom.
How brilliant is that?
Okay.
In the book, It's in the book. Now, remember, the book's £9.95. You'd pay £9.99 for one pattern, for one thing. And there's so many things here. We've got bunny bags to do next.
Right, bunny bags. OK, bunny bags. These are really useful because you can put things in them. And you did say you needed some.
Chocolate.
Yes. Are we allowed to advertise?
Yeah,
it's got
it's
the maker's
fine,
name on
okay.
it. You can have 2 eggs.
They've not got nuts in them, have they?
No, we just said milk on the packet.
Perfect.
OK.
3.
Right, bunny bags. Where's the bunny bags gone to? There they are.
Yeah,
OK,
come on.
bunny bag templates in the book. We've got enough time to make a bunny bag.
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes.
That's all right. So depending on how you arrange your colours, OK, one of the bunny bags was sewn with the 2 different colours I've used alternated. The other one was sewn with them the same, so it doesn't really matter. I'll alternate these. So you've got your template, 2 pieces of fabric together on the long straight edge and sew straight the way along it. So we're now back to 1/4 inch seam allowance and fight with the overhead camera.
It's all right, we'll fire him, Jenny, don't
Yes. It's all right, you didn't know. Right, one of them, you're going to sew that straight edge all the way along. The other one, you're going to leave a gap because we have to turn it through.
Right.
OK? So you're going to leave a gap in that long straight seam. So sew along, stop, raise your needle up, jump underneath, drop the needle down, it starts the stitch. Off the end, I seem to have abandoned the donkey, but never mind. Poor abandoned donkey. Oh, there it is. Right, having done that, leave the hool. You're going to put the 2 together, open them out, 2 together. Do bear in mind, and you can either put it like that or like that. It doesn't really matter whichever way around you happen to go. Let's go like that. And you're going to start sewing from here all the way around, back to there. We turn it through the little hole.
Lovely.
Ideally, you'd match your seams up, but this, be aware, I'm doing this very quick.
Yeah.
OK, so up here. When you get to the top of the bunny's ears, just do a roundy.
Oh, what? A roundy?
A roundy. That's it. Just sort of round it off a bit. All the way down the other side.
Oh.
Don't you dare do that to me, machine. We should just run out of bottom bobbin. When the bottom bobbin runs out...
Have we got a spare one?
It's got a thread caught round it. Oh, well, we've got a bit more there. It was all right, we're fine.
I hate it when that happens.
Yes. Isn't it irritating?
Somebody's put the blue over the top of the white, haven't they?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, I did that.
Oh, you?
Yes, I know, which I know you shouldn't. You should never have 2 colours on the bottom.
No.
But I didn't want to waste all that white thread, you see.
Oh, you've been
I know.
exposed to the world now. After all these years.
You see, our mothers used to do that, and technically...
No, I've always done it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Because
No,
all
you
the-
shouldn't.
No, I know, because the threads have different tensions on them.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to, but I'm
But
afraid...
sometimes you just need a bit to do a couple of seams. Don't you think, oh, just put a bit of red on, just to keep...
I know,
And
that's
then
what I
you
did.
end up it all going wrong.
Yep, yep. So up the other end, another roundy.
Yep.
You see, now you know that Jennie Rayment does cheat terribly.
Yep.
She cheats, tells lies, does all sorts of things like that. Right, when you get down to the other side, cast off. Cut off the endy bits here.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's use the rotary cutter.
Use your fingers.
Yes. Yes, I need them because I come to drive home, you see. You can't drive home without enough fingers.
Without a finger, yeah.
No. Not when you've got...
Will it take long for you to get home from here?
About 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh.
Sort of thing. Right, turn it through, is it all right?
Keep the windows open.
Yes, keep the windows open, I'll be fine.
Stop for a coffee halfway.
Yes. Right, when you've done and poked it through, just give it a gentle poke. Poke the ear out like that. And you would, of course, sew up the hole in the bottom. I'm not going to. There we go. And it would want a good press, but I wasn't allowed the iron again in case I whipped it. OK, all I do then is with the hole on the outside is just put a small zigzag down the sides there and just join the 2 sides of the bunny bag together and then turn it through.
Oh,
do this very
you got
roughly.
zigzags. Oh,
Yes.
You only got 3 eggs out. There's another 4 in
I
here.
know, well, you can have them all if you like.
No, that'll be... So you've zigzagged the edge?
Yes. Now, but when it comes to doing the zigzag, what you want is the widest possible zigzag on, and you have the fabric on the left-hand edge of the presser foot. So you zig into it, you zag over it. So you're really wrapping the edge with thread.
Right, so only one actually, the left-hand one goes through the fabric, the right one goes through thin air.
Exactly that. And if you do that carefully, because I want the zigzag on here. What is it, number 3? No, it's not. It's number 7. Let's go to number 7. So I'm going to have the widest possible zigzag. And you know, it's one of these things, do as you're told, just do it.
Yep.
And inny-offy, if I can find the foot control. I've got my glasses on top of my head for this. And of course you'd have pressed it beautifully and not cobbled it up like I am.
Yep. Oh, I see.
So that is, I've gone far too far in. But if you...
Yeah, you won't be rushing,
No, you won't be rushing. If you do it, let's turn this one the other way and then you can have the chocolates out of it.
Oh, no, I've had enough chocolates now. I'll have the marbles
You
next.
have the marbles. It's nice to know where my marbles are. So when my son says, "Oh, mother, you've lost your marbles," I can say, "No, I've got them here."
In my bunny bag.
In my bunny bag. So if we just turn these through and take the eggs out. Of course, I should have taken the eggs out first, would have been much more sensible.
It's like the bunny's giving birth now.
Yes, indeed. We used to call them dingleberries that littered the common when the bunnies had been.
Oh.
Yes. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So can you see there's a very narrow zigzag there? Okay?
Yeah.
So do that and then turn it
back through.
Back again and stuff it with whatever. You can make them any size, just to enlarge the template.
Yeah.
And it's something silly to give at Easter that costs you very little. And you don't have to have lots of eggs in. You could be parsimonious and just have a few.
The thing is, they're cute anyway as little bags.
Yes.
Like if you're doing children's parties or something, just like a little goodie bag at the end. Right?
Well, you could do them in net as a wedding favour.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
You see?
How many baskets, please? Okay, please, please, please. 34 of you need to check out on this one now. It's £9.95. So not only do you get this project here, which is learning all different patchwork skills, to then create a lovely piece of artwork. You've also got the baguette, you've got the bunny bags, you've got the starry decoration, you've got the changing places, the Christmas trinket. There's loads and loads and changing places. There's the bunny bags, storage pod. There's baguettes that you saw. And then all the templates that you need and everything, all in the book for £9.95. But you do need to check out now. Lots of you there in the baskets. When are you in next then, Jennie Rayment?
I think it's April the 16th.
April the 16th?
Yes.
What day of the week is that then?
I think it's a Wednesday.
Oh, is it?
I know it's a Wednesday.
I don't know if it's me or not. Have I got my...
Well, I hope it's you.
Oh, is it? We'll have a look.
Yes.
Is it me? April the 16th?
I can irritate you again.
Do what?
I can irritate you again.
I've had a great time. You haven't irritated me at all. It's the other way round. Oh, the presenters aren't in the rota yet, so that's why. April 16th, that's the week before Easter, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, because we've got to go. Let's look at tomorrow's menu.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. It is me.
It is you.
It is
Oh,
me.
brilliant.
There you
Brilliant.
go.
Excellent. I've got used to you now, you see.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
You know, I know how to sort of keep you under the thumb.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to go on air with Dave Bradford. He's naughty.
Oh, I know how to deal with him as well.
Yeah, exactly. Right, here's tomorrow's menu. 8 o'clock, William Morris Fabrics. 9 o'clock, William Morris and Kay Fassett Classic Quilt with Delphine Brooks. Oh, that's the one that was supposed to be on in birthday week, and it didn't arrive. It's gorgeous, that quilt. Then at Bloomsbury Bag and the Bedford Purse with Stuart Hillard. So who's presenting tomorrow then?
It's not you.
Vix is presenting. It's not me, I'm off now. Vix is presenting and Stuart and Delphine are the two guests. Then we've got Delphine doing the Strawberry Patch Velvet Cushion and then William Morris Soft Diamond Quilts with Stuart Hillard. That's a good day, isn't it? I'm not back now till Thursday. I'm doing Thursday and Friday next week. So have a lovely week. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Give me a hug.
Yes, give you a
Oh,
hug.
and a kiss as well.
Oh, a kiss as well.
And thank you, Alex, for putting up with us today.
Definitely.
We're going now. Dave Bradford's up next. Right, if Josh is around, don't let him near that stand because that'll go for a Burton, won't it? They've got all these gorgeous coloured metallic-y cardboards and everything. It's lovely. Josh will just come in and knock the whole lot flying. Anyway, enjoy yourself. Have a lovely time in Hobmaker. You have a safe journey home.
Yes.
And I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.